Alright. Cold, my heater broke. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good at all. Stuffed in a blankie. That seems like the right choice. That seems like the right choice. Okay, so potato contest. We're gonna want plant matter. Hey Lyra, hey Traw, how's it going? How's it going? Hey goblins. Oop. Nope. Oh yeah, also should reset this. And before I forget, there should be a do not eat shroom. Yeah, this one. Harvestable. Oh. I got blinded. It's a lot of stuff. Who in the chat tried to riz you up? Oh, every now and again someone tries to riz me up. I think it's mainly like in jest though. Finally enough null spheres for final destination. Now to just mine up 264 enchanted obsidian. Let's go. Let's go. Also, we're going to hit farming 96 today. I try not to. Stella tries to do the opposite of riz me up. Stella tries to riz me down. I'm sure you're hot and I would, but I can't. Can't do it. I hear you, I hear it. You hate me. That's all I'm hearing. Oh shit, we got crop fever. I love you, Parasocial, at least. Aww, I'll take that. I love having over 3,000 farming fortune. In pest equipment. I mean, it is just because of crop fever, but it's still funny. A little bit. Farming wilted rose. It's not for everyone, but it's for me. I agree with Stella. Come on, crop fever. You know you want to give me a crazy rare drop. Come on, you know you do. You know you do. Well, that's just rude. I have content idea. What's your idea? Watch? No. Content's making the stuff that other people watch. It's not watching yourself. Oh. Running M5 for you, also my favorite floor. Let's go! I'm living vicariously through you. React to Kudra pest farming guide and point and laugh at it. It's like an hour ago. Alright, I will watch it. I'll watch it after this contest. Seems that you make 90 mil an hour pest farming during Finnegan. If you're being like hyper efficient with it, he's probably right. To be completely honest with you, I mean, I make 50 mil an hour just off of pest drops. It's the latter. I mean, 90 mil is maybe an exaggeration, but like if he said 70 mil, I'd probably believe him. 80 mil would maybe be pushing my belief, but like it's not an entirely outrageous claim. And I'm not like spamming slugs or spamming beetles, which would be what I should be doing if I wanted to maximize my money. And if I was doing helianthus crops and getting like 3 helianthus an hour, it's 10 mil from that. Add that to the 50 mil you get from pest drops. I mean, you're up to 60 and you're not even including the actual crops you're breaking. And people that do like hourly rate methods often sometimes are like, they min-max the fuck out of it. So they're gonna be like, and the pet XP on Rose Dragon leveling is also gonna be included in the profits, which I think is cringe and I wouldn't include, but people do what people do. What are the odds of getting a Helianthus off of a block break? Like base from Fermento armor? 0.004%? What crop makes the most money? To NPC melons, to bizarre wheat, I think. Hey, Ryzen. Excuse me. For pests, I'm pretty sure it's still beetle. And if Pest Terminator drops a lot more, then it's probably back to slug. Zero acknowledgement for my glorious comment. It wasn't, I mean, it was a comment. I don't know, like, I wouldn't call it glorious. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Ryzen. Happy birthday. Jury's out. The jury's in. They agree with me, they're just scared to say it. Actually, wait. Throw that on the ground. Sell those. Guilty recommendation for immediate death penalty? Yes. Can you see my playtime? I can't see your playtime. I can't see mine. If you do / playtime, then it should tell you one of two things. It should either tell you your playtime, or it should say you haven't played on this profile enough to use this command. In which case, you gotta have some more playtime before you can use it. Oops, forgot to swap. Which money do you have? Well, I have 8.4 bill in the purse. I have more in items and stuff, but that's how much I have in the purse right now. As you can see on the scoreboard. I need those coins. You open gifts with me? I'm a bit busy at the moment, but I wish you luck in your gift opening endeavors. %, rank 1. I'm rank 1 or 2, depending on how many people are in this contest. If there's less than 2,000 people in the contest, then I'm number 1. Oh, well, now I'm number 2 or number 3. We'll see. I'm fighting tooth and nail for it, but it kind of comes down to whether or not I get lucky with these pest drops. That probably didn't do it. I only got 1 locust. Tell me some money-making methods. Well, early on, people farm, people mine, people do the rift. The benefit of the rift is that it doesn't really take money to onboard into that, it just takes a lot of playtime in the rift. Farming takes a lot less to get into than mining. So, and right now farming's pretty good with all these updates that just got rolled. So, I'd probably recommend mining, or farming, sorry. Oop. And there are some helpful guides on this website, YouTube, and also in Discords like Elite Farmers on how to get started. Remembered I had 2,000 Minotaur shards. You have 2,000? Did you just never stop black holing them? What is HOTM? HOTM is an acronym. It stands for Heart of the Mountain, and it is the skill tree for mining. So it has a lot of upgrades that you can spend powder on to level up and get rewards. No, I hear you. It's just like, I'd go crazy. I respect the grind. Oh, shit. There we go. I'll research some money-making methods. Good luck. Hey, that filled. 70 mil in my pocket. Well, we killed this contest, which I'm quite happy about. Yeah. I also have some new mutations to give to Jake, which I think will let me get the next milestone. Oh hey, Jerry showed up. I wonder if Jerry will actually give me the damn seed. Nope. Okay, so GFS do not eat shroom 1. Maybe it's okay, and GFS what was the other one that I got? A thorn shade? Okay. So now I'm going to call my boy Jake. We're going to analyze our thorn shade. Boom. We've analyzed a thorn shade. We're going to call Jake again. We're going to analyze our do not eat shroom. Boom. We've analyzed our do not eat shroom. And now we're going to call Jake one last time. We're going to open our mutation rewards and we're going to claim the DNA analysis milestone 3. So that means that we get another 15 XP. And that also means that we can upgrade our Hydro Can into the Aqua Master X. The Aqua Master X. Boom. This title sucks. Yes, his one was better. You're a little bit biased on that, I fear. You are a little bit biased. These choco berries are harvestable. Is anything else harvestable? Those two are harvestable. You're harvestable. And you're harvestable. Now, you can't really harvest them with a hoe for some reason. You gotta punch them. Mythical power any good? I have genuinely no idea. Like a dungeon mod that highlights the mobs I need to kill in 1.8.9. SkyHanni. Isn't Odin a cheat? Yeah, but the other three listed aren't. And technically Odin has a legitimate version. There's like Odin and Odin client, and one of them is a cheat and one of them isn't. I swear I was going to do something else. What else was I going to do? Was I going to do anything else? Oh, right. Booster cookie. Yo. Nice, Stella. Oh, went the wrong way. I hope that's the correct link. I don't actually know. I can't personally verify it because I don't use Odin, but so the wheat hoe is the only hoe that we have that is not level 50. So that'll be a goal for today. I don't know if we'll actually get it today, but you know, it's a goal. I have enough redstone. Huge. Huge, huge news. Alright, so now we're going to spray with dung. Got a huge one of those. I did not say that word. It was a different vowel. Different vowel is what I said. Thorns or not, does thorns piss off E-Manslayer? I mean, I personally am a thorns hater on everything. Bro hates Thorn the Spirit of Livid. This orb you see is Thorn, or what's left of him. Type shit. Me after voiding my ability to proc First Strike and Payback attribute just to do 200 damage with Thorns. I clicked the wrong one. I wanted to click on the vinyl. Shut the clock up. You deal unhit base damage to Voidgloom Seraph. I was gonna say, like, this is why I often skip cleave. People... First, it doesn't matter for Seraph though, due to it starting in hit phase, right? I mean, correct. But the Thorns isn't going to do a lot of hits. What's really going to be doing hits and during hits phase is either your summons or Explode Arrows if you have the term, or Ferocity with your Atom Split. Or I should just say Katana, because you might not have an Atom Split, but still. Pharaoh and Katana. Yeah, like Katana's ability gives you quite a bit of Pharaoh. Still avoid edge non. You'll get there. So does FD. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Vic 5 on the Katana. No, don't put Vic 5 on the Katana. Don't do it. I mean, it is useful, but boy, is it expensive. Pharaoh doesn't do anything past 200, by the way. That's a lie. It literally, like, it raises the number. I don't know what you're talking about. Is Zeph stupid? 300 is a bigger number than 200. Like, so that every normal melee hit is resetting your Pharaoh procs and you only have time to proc Pharaoh twice, so any Pharaoh above 200 is practically useless? I don't get it. 300 is a bigger number than 200. I don't get it. I got scammed. How'd you get scammed? I'm sorry to hear that. Sounded awfully personal. I'm just sorry. It was just a joke. It was very rude. It was very rude. Fun thought experiment. How many products are in the bazaar currently? 1 more billion. Saw an old money-making method. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a good move to check when the video was uploaded, because if the video was uploaded like, 10 months ago, it may not be as relevant anymore. Oh, right, I was going to watch the Kuja video. That's what I was going to do. All right, let's see what's up with this. Let's see what's up with this. Kudra Pest. 1 hour ago, less than 1,000 views. I'm here early. This is good. All right, hold on. Add window capture. Okay, here we go, chat. Let's watch this.
With the recent greenhouse update, pest farming just became one of the best money-making methods in Hypixel SkyBlock, being able to make up to 60 million coins per hour at any time, or up to 90 million coins per hour inside of Mayor Finnegan. Currently, with Mayor Aura, Finnegan's perks are selected. This means that this method is currently ridiculous. So, without further ado, let's get on to the guide. First of all, let's go over the setup you'll need for today's video. Pest farming has a huge variation in the setups which you can use for it. You can technically do it with a setup which costs about 5.
Also, I just want to comment, Undertale video, Undertale music in the background is incredible. All right.
100 million coins, but you won't make much money whatsoever. In this guide, I'm going to go over a more advanced setup, so if you don't have hundreds of millions or even billions of coins to spend, don't worry and just pay attention, as most of the stuff is not mandatory. There are a few basic items which you will need, but most items will just be small buffs to farming fortune and pest chance. Starting off then, the first thing is going to be an armor set, and you're going to want either the Fermento set, or alternatively, the Helianthus set, and these will require farming 40 or higher. You can see the minimum armor set on the left-hand side, and the maxed out armor set on the right-hand side. The minimum set, being a mossy Fermento armor with Persona 5 and fine gemstones, is going to set you back about 300 million coins. If you want a maxed out mossy Helianthus set with recombobulator Persona 6 and perfect gemstones, that's going to set you back a bit more. A completely hype max set will set you back about 700 million coins. So you can get by with Fermento set. Helianthus will of course improve your rates, but it's not mandatory. If you're using a full set of Helianthus or Fermento armor, you will also need a sundial to set your speed. The sundial will currently cost you about 12 million coins. And once you have it, you can give it to Sam, the NPC on the garden, and then go to the garden desk and you can set your speed right here. And here is the meta speed for every crop if you are interested. If you don't want to deal with that hassle, you can also choose not to buy full Fermento or Helianthus, and instead get 3/4 of it, replacing the boots with the branches boots. This is the easiest coin save in the entire setup. Want to get one with at least level 30, fine or flawless gemstones, rock fever, sunflower or turbo gemstones, also going to need 2 more farming tools as well, and these will be related to the pests which will be farmed. As you can see in my hotbar, because I'm doing pest hunting, which is a variation of pest farming, we'll get on to more about the difference a little bit later, I have 3 farming tools in my inventory. The first one being my main one for farming fortune, and this is what I use to actually farm the crops as I farm sunflower, and the other 2 I use to swap to when I'm killing pests. Because my sprayinator sets plant matter, I'm going to get many more locusts and slug pests. These drop potatoes and mushrooms respectively, hence why I've got my potato hoe, as well as also my mushroom hoe. These hoes will actually affect the fortune on pests, so in total they will give me over 400 fortune on pest kills, which is why I have these 2 tools as well. I'll explain a bit more in detail about how killing pests work a bit later. Moving on to equipment set, you're going to want 3/4 of the pest hunter equipment, as well as also the pest vets. All of these should have the squeaky reforge as well as also a recombobulator.
Okay, I mean, so far this is fine.
And that is an optional upgrade. It'll give you an extra few farming fortune, depending on your visitor milestones, but again, this is not necessary whatsoever. If you want to hyper max this, you can also do something called equipment swapping. This is where, when you spawn in pests, you're going to switch to a different equipment set with high farming fortune, which will give you more loot from the pests. The equipment set with the highest farming fortune in the game is the blossom set. You can get by with a cheaper notice set if you prefer. The Zora's Cape will be best during farming contests when its stats are doubled. And
that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. I mean, I guess for the pest hunting, if he's gonna be doing black hole, then he's right. But Zora's Cape is not better during contests. Zora's Cape is always better. I don't understand how so many people can't check this. It's crazy to me. It's not currently a contest. It's not currently a contest. This is the Blossom Cloak, and this is Zora's Cape. Zora's Cape is giving me 63 farming fortune. The Blossom Cloak is giving me 57. How are we still confused? How are we still confused about this? It's not that hard to compare 2 numbers. It's really not. And people just keep lying about it. It's crazy. Anyway.
A rooted reforge, a recombobulator, and a green gem enchant. I'll talk more about equipment swapping and pest hunting a bit later. The next thing we're going to talk about is pets, and you're going to need 3 different pets in order to maximize this method. The first of these is going to be the pet which you're going to use to maximize your bonus pest chance, and you have 2 options. The budget option is the slug pet, coming in at about 25 million coins for a legendary level 100, but can actually be quite significant, as well as also making your finals 50 good pet if you catch in here is the level 100 legendary hedgehog pet. Over 2 billion coins. If you have the money for it, you can go for a raise dragon. This hedgehog will be very useful indeed, and I would highly recommend getting one, as it is fairly cheap. The final pet is the least necessary one, but still a very, very solid addition. And it's a level 100 legendary mission calc. Maximize your strength as much as possible. Some way of doing this up is it will give you the
Okay.
the pest hunter relic, which can be bought from Philip or from...
Okay, we're talking about how to get pest chance at this point.
You will also need a fishing rod of any kind. It does not matter what fishing rod it is. Already update, attributes were revamped, and now there are tons of different garden attributes which will make your farm experience better and more profitable. Some will give direct stat buffs, whereas others will give indirect buffs which will still add to your profit per hour. Here are the attributes which will give you a direct stat buff. First of all, the pest shard, which when maxed will give an additional...
Okay.
You will also need to level up your garden chips. A new Solar chip for extra farming wisdom, the Mechamine chip for more farming tool experience, as well as also the quick draw chip for faster visitors. These are all nice, they're not necessary by any stretch of the imagination, but
Okay.
absolute final thing we need to talk about is temporary buff. The main one here is Philip. As mentioned earlier, if you talk to him, you can empty your vacuum bag. By default, 200 farming fortune, or up to 400 farming fortune if you have the hypercharge chip maxed out. There are 2 different potions.
So little fish could in so much time. I just, am I crazy? Am I elitist? Am I being annoying when I say like this entire, like this is somewhat helpful, but all of this is just like, hey, make sure you get all of the bonus pest chance and farming fortune. And then it's like, it's not like these are options, whatever.
You can buy the Harvest Harbinger potion, will give you 50 farming fortune, or 100 farming fortune with the chip maxed out, and cost about 1.4 million coins.
It doesn't give 100 with the chip maxed out. It doesn't give 100 with the chip maxed out, which he would know if he checked. You drink one and then you look. It doesn't give you 100. It's bugged right now, and it's the only source of temporary farming fortune that doesn't double.
I recommend using this during farming contests when you need the farming fortune to go for a personal best. Apart from that, it's not worth using this. Same goes with the pest chance potion. 20 bonus pest chance is nice and all, but it's too expensive to be worth it realistically. These are only worth it if you grind them yourselves through Finnegan, or alternatively, if you can buy them for less than...
These are only worth it if you grind them. This guy doesn't know about opportunity cost. I think he's based for not knowing about opportunity cost, but but still.
million coins, that's when I'd recommend using them. So let's now go through a setup overview, as that was a lot of information taken. If you want to see a full overview of how to get bonus test runs in the most efficient order possible, you can see the list on screen right now. And it's
Oh, all right. Hey, look. Hey, this is the last like 12 minutes of the video in one fucking screenshot. Wow. All right, I'm gonna move on.
This was taken from the Elite Farmers Discord server. For farming fortune, if you have the SkyHanni mod installed, you can do /ff and then click the link which sent to you in chat. This will take you to the Elite bot website. This website can show you the cheapest fortune upgrades for your specific profile and stats, which can be incredibly useful indeed. So those are 2 features you can use to track your, which I'm currently using for pest farming. And what I mean by this is that you don't get.
Okay, how to build a farm. And we're talking about doing the glass over it so that the pests spawn up there. All right, that's actually helpful information. We're talking about how to set up hotkeys. Apparently, it takes over a minute. Let's see why it takes a minute to do hotkeys.
Now let's talk about the hotkeys you're going to be using when pest farming. Hotkeys are possibly one of the most important things to have set up to pest farm optimally, and this will require you to have some mods installed. Either the Firmnet mod, Cycles mod, I believe there are others, but those are the 2 main ones. I'll be using the Firmnet mod for this example. If you type /firm macros, you will see all of my hotkeys right here. I've got /SkyHanni lock mouse, /set spawn, and these are set 2 mouse buttons which I have. If you don't have buttons on your mouse, you can set these somewhere on your keyboard instead. And I'd recommend having these 2 right next to each other, as you're going to be pressing them in quick succession. We also have /warp garden, /EQ, and /wardrobe. These 2 are only necessary if you're equipment swapping or armor swapping. So if you only have 1 set of mementos and 1 set.
I'm sorry, I gotta say, I fucking hate this bullshit. I understand having a macro for like TP2 plot mel pump 1. That makes perfect sense to me. I understand why this is a macro. I also understand why even /set spawn is a macro. Okay? I understand why these things are macros. /set spawn, /TP to plot mel pump 1. I understand why these things are macros. I don't understand why this is a macro. I don't understand why this is a macro. Is it really that hard? Whatever. That's just a personal thing. That's just a personal thing. Also, I don't understand why we're using Firmament instead of SkyHanni, but it's a personal preference.
These 2 commands are not necessary. In terms of my hotbar layout when pest hunting, this is what I have. In my first slot, the squeaky mouse man, in order to quickly snap to the right direction.
This is fair. Explaining the inventory layout is fair.
I then have my fishing rod, does not matter what fishing rod you have, and this is used to swap to my pet. We'll go over pet rules in just a second. My ATV to teleport around the garden and teleport up to the pest when they spawn in. My infinity vacuum to down to the pest. My black hole to suck in the pest and capture their shards. And my 2 other posts swap to. As I'm pest hunting, these can be nice for giving additional fortune to the pest which I'm aiming for. If you're not pest hunting, you do not need these 3 items. Instead, put your sprayinator in 1 slot, and these 2 slots put any other item in the game in, which can't be sold to the Bazaar or auction house. You can put dirt blocks here for all different matters. This is to stop any drops from coming into your hotbar. I also have 2 equipment sets, my pest hunter equipment set, as well as also my blossom set with my Dave's cloak for maximum farming and hunter fortune. Again, as I mentioned, you can use a Zoro's cloak or a blossom cloak instead of the Dave's cloak if you're not hunting. I also have my sprayinator here, as well as also a few other random items which you don't need whatsoever, but I have them for my own personal gameplay. The final thing you need to consider before starting is what crop to farm and what pest to target. Because we're already 18 minutes into this video and I don't want this video to end up being an hour long, I'm going to link that in another video. You can see it in the top right.
I'm not even going to comment.
This video will go over how to input your stats to our Discord bot, which will then show you the best crop and the best pest for your exact stats, as well as give you an overall profit estimate for pest farming and also pest hunting.
So now I'm going to comment on it. In this video about how to pest farm, the information of what pest is the best to farm is shoved into the description. But we spend 10 minutes talking about how to get farming fortune.
Let's find out the best crop and best pest for you. I'd recommend going and watching that video before coming back to this one. The reason for this is because if I say right now just to do 1 crop and 1 pest, the prices can change, and when people come back to this video in a few months' time, the things I recommend may not be met anymore. Hence why I recommend you go and check out our Discord bot, which will.
That's fair. Honestly, you know what? Understandable, but just.
Always show prices which are up to date. Now it's time for the good stuff. How to actually pest farm in practice. There are many different variations to pest farming, as I mentioned earlier. I'm going to be showing you
the best pest to farm is subject to the volatility of the market. Yeah, it's definitely not the case that like only 2 pests have actually like valuable drops that aren't pegged to the NPC price. Literally everything here is pegged to the NPC price, except for like mushrooms. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not even gonna comment. Whatever.
Lazy pest farming with no equipment swapping or anything like that. Pest farming with equipment swapping. Pest farming with equipment and armor swapping, as well as also pest hunting. So let's start off with the low effort, really basic version of pest farming. Low effort pest farming is going to be the lowest profit per hour out of all the different methods mentioned here. However, the clue in the name is the most low effort and easiest to do. So you're only going to have 1 set of Helianthus or Fermento armor, be using. And then you're going to need some auto pet rules. For this variation, there are 3 pet rules, all with your fishing rod. You're going to have on-throw fishing hook, equip motion power, except if you have a motion power or mosquito. Same with the hedgehog, except if you have a hedgehog.
This is helpful information. This is good.
Mosquito, except if you have a mosquito or hedgehog pet equipped. And for this variation, you're just going to keep on your pest hunter equipment. Make sure your mosquito pet's enabled. Also make sure that you've sprayed your plot. I'm going to be using plant matter in these examples. Let's lock our mouse position at the correct angles, which for crops like sunflower is 135 degrees yaw and 0 degrees pitch, and then simply start farming. And keep on going until you spawn in a pest. Our pests have now spawned in, so we're going to simply rod swap for hedgehog, unlock our mouse and TP through the ceiling, and then go and kill all of our pests.
Now that's smart. That's smart.
And once they're all dead, you can simply walk back to your garden using the hotkey for that, relock your mouse, rod swap to the mission cow for most fortune when farming, and then continue farming just like that. Simply sit here and keep farming until your pest cooldown is at about 1 minute and 12 seconds if inside of Finnegan, and if Mayor Finnegan's pest eradicator is not enabled, wait until 2 minutes and 12 seconds. The SkyHanni mod, as you can see in the top of my screen, is going to show us how long the pest cooldown has left. Once you get to that time, you're going to switch to your rod, simply click once, and then keep on farming until pests spawn in again. Next time pests spawn, I'm going to show you a sped up version of me going through all the steps. There you go, so let's go through it all.
There you go.
20 seconds to get through all the pests, and then you can keep on farming just as you were before. Really, really nice indeed. The next version I'm going to show you is going to be involving equipment swapping. So if you do choose equipment swap, you're going to want to have your hotkey for /E key ready to go, as well as also rod swap for mosquito pet. Then let's farm until the pests spawn in. There you go, they're spawned in. So we're going to rod swap for a hedgehog, as well as also click a hotkey for /EQ. Then you can equip your farming fortune set, just like that. Of course, I'm using Zora's Cape right now, because it's in a farming contest. You can also use the blossom cloak outside of contest.
Don't use the blossom cloak outside of. Don't use the blossom cloak outside of contests.
Or if you're hunting the Dave's cloak. But for this example, I'm using Zora's Cape. Then unlock your mouse as I did before, and go around and kill the pests. You'll have higher fortune, some more base crops, as well as a higher chance of getting red drops, just like that one. Then walk back to the garden, lock your mouse, switch your mission cow, and keep on farming the same.
How does he only have 2100 fortune? Because that's on a slug pest. That's one of the ones he's hunting specifically. And he only has 2100 fortune even though he's wearing the equipment. Don't use the blossom cloak ever. Don't use the blossom cloak ever. There's no reason to ever mention it.
As you did before. Now let's wait for the cooldown to get about 1 minute and 10 seconds if it's inside of Mayor Finnegan, and 2 minutes and 10 seconds if it's not Mayor Finnegan. There you go, the cooldown's pretty much ready. Let's rod swap, put back on our pest hunter equipment, and then let's keep on farming. When pests are spawned in, let's go through it a little bit quicker in full speed. Rod swap, switch your equipment, unlock your mouse, TP up, and let's go and find these pests. Right there. Walk back, rod swap, lock your mouse, reset your angle, and keep on going. Just like that. Now to add in another step of complexity, but increasing your stats, is to swap to a set of manted armor. As you can see right here, this is going to give me 10 more bonus pest chance to spawn in some more pests. And if you're doing this, you're going to need some different auto pet rules. Instead of having the rod swap for your mosquito and hedgehog pet, we're actually going to use armor swap rules. You're going to set up your rules as follow. Go to when you equip your wardrobe slot, and then whichever slot your manted set is in.
This is helpful.
Your mosquito pet, which is here. And then whenever you equip your mossy set, I'm going to equip my hedgehog set. And then we still have
Salesperson bonus doesn't apply on the base stat of the item, only profile stat. Is that changed? It used to be included into the actual description of the item. Just compare the numbers. 2085. Okay. 2189. 2173. Ah, I'll be damned. All right. The more you know. Perhaps I judged you too harshly, Kudra.
have our rod swap for the mission count. So our pest cooldown is ready. Our pest cooldown is ready, so we're going to open our wardrobe this time.
I swear to God, that used to be how it worked.
Pick number 1, as that's the slot is in. And that will also equip our mosquito pet, as you can see here. Then open our equipment, put on all of our pest hunting equipment, and then keep on farming until our pest spawn in. Now the pest has spawned in, we're going to again open our wardrobe, go to slot 2 this time for our mossy set, which will also equip our hedgehog. Open our equipment, put on our farming fortune stuff, unlock our mouse, TP up, and then go and kill the pests. Then you can walk back to the garden, again, rod swap to mission cow, and then keep on going until your cooldown is ready. We'll go through that one more time in full speed so you can see how I would do it if I was farming myself.
I mean, this video is mostly fine. The only complaint that I have is that we spend like 15 minutes going over farming fortune things, and then we just shove a list of everything in front of the viewer that we should have just showed at the very beginning of the whole video. I can't even get the frame to show up on the fucking.
So you can see the list on screen right now.
Yeah, this should have been just this, and then talking about the pet set. Because like the last half of this video is fine. This is all helpful information. Like the glass this is helpful information. The hotkeys, we should be using SkyHanni, but it's okay. I still appreciate it. Inventory layout, yeah, all right. I mean, I'll give it a pass, even though it's a minute of explaining that you need the stuff in your hotbar to farm. This is criminal. I still think this is cringe. We should like whatever. I'm not gonna comment on it. Like just peg things to the NPC price and then compare off of that, please. Especially for Iron Men. And then all of this information is helpful. All of this is helpful. Especially this bit with the pest hunting. All of this is helpful. Like everything past like this whole part is helpful. But just why? You didn't even need to do this because your video is already over 10 minutes. You already have it. You're already good. This is the part, and it's just a part of every SkyBlock video that I've ever seen. It's just a part of every SkyBlock video that I've ever seen, and it just
applies to lazy pest farming as well. First of all, some changes in your hotbar management. You're going to want to put your black hole next to your vacuum, as well as also put 2 of your farming tools here, of the 2 pests which you're targeting. For me, since I'm using plant matter, which attracts slugs and locusts, I'm using their corresponding farming tools, the fungi cutter and the potato hoe. For any other pests, you're going to want to use whichever one of these 3 farming tools has the highest farming fortune. But for me, that's this fungi cutter. The blessed reforge is best for outsnap farming fortune, and for any secondary tool, not the main one, you should always have the blessed reforge. The actual process itself remains very, very similar, so swap to my mountain set, swap to my pest hunter equipment, and then keep going until a pest spawns in. There we go. And swap back to my mossy set, switch back to my equipment, and this time you're going to need a rooted Dave's cloak for the extra hunter fortune it gives. If you want to find out how to max out your hunter fortune through the Dave's cloak and through other means, then go and check out our hunting progression guide, which we found in the top right now. So as a quick order.
See what I mean? We made a whole video on how to get hunter fortune. Whatever.
Unlock our mouse, go through the ceiling, and go and find the pest. You're going to want to vacuum them once, then quickly swap to your black hole and place it immediately, just like this. Then, while the animation's playing, swap to the farming tool of your choice. So for me, that was the fungi cutter, since it was a slug pet. That's a locust, so we use the potato hoe. That's a slug, so we use the fungi cutter. And that's a mite, so we'll again use the fungi cutter. A maxed out vacuum will give you about 150 fortune, so it's slightly better for other pests than.
How much farming fortune was that in the chat? 1980.
That's a slug, so we use the fungi cutter. And that's a mite, so we'll again use the fungi cutter.
1980.
A maxed out vacuum will give you about 150 fortune, so it's slightly better for other pests than a hoe. However, for things like slug and locust, a hoe will be about 250 to 350 fortune better, depending on the level of your dedication enchant.
I mean, this is also helpful information. The hoe swapping for pest hunting is also helpful information that I don't think people would necessarily think of.
It's still worth it for the shards you get from the black hole. This will give you hunting XP and extra shards which you can sell on the bazaar. If you do /HB, you can find the pest shards right there. And then, if you shift right click, you can take them out of your hunting box into your inventory, go to the bazaar, and you can sell them here, either insta sell or sell order, depending on if you want to wait for them to sell. So this will add an additional 20 to 100,000 coins per pest skill, which is super duper nice indeed. That's why pest hunting makes more money than pest farming. In total, pest hunting makes about 20% more money than pest farming, with max hunter fortune. With low hunter fortune, maybe about 30 to 40, it's about 10% better for profit per hour. So no matter how good your hunter fortune is, it's definitely worth doing pest hunting over pest farming. It's just a little bit more tedious to do, which is the only negative point about it. And now for some final tips. If you find that your inventory is clogging up a lot, or if your equipment is swapping and your equipment keeps on getting in the wrong place, here is a little tip for you. You can use the personal deleter to put different pest drops in there, and they will automatically be removed from the inventory every time they drop them. For me, I've got all the vinyls in here, since they drop very frequently and are just a complete waste of space. They do sell to the NPC for 50k, but in my opinion, I'd rather lose 1 or 2 million coins per hour and not have my inventory get clogged up. So I've got them all in a personal deleter. You lose a bit of profit, but it makes the gameplay experience a little bit nicer. So that's going to conclude today's guide on pest farming and pest hunting. This is possibly one of the most over-the-top and confusing methods in Hypixel SkyBlock. So if you have any questions, feel free to...
Fine video. Fine video. I would just start it. If you're gonna watch the video, I'd start it maybe like here. And then I'd watch it. Also, I swear that's still blowing my mind. It's still blowing my mind that the Blossom Cloak, like when I was testing this before, I swear to God, when I was testing this before, it gave me more. It gave me more fortune. That's crazy to me. I still can't believe it. 1789. 1773. Yeah, that's... Damn. That's blowing my mind right now. Under oath, I would have told you. When Zoroark came out, I was like, why would you ever use Lotus? And I saw Lotus ability didn't apply an item itself. Nah, I swear when I was testing that earlier in the update, it didn't. It was less farming fortune. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been saying it. That's crazy. Look up carry XD. Okay, I've never seen this video, but I think this is what you're talking about. I think this is what you're talking about. That's gonna get muted. Okay. How many items were just swapped? Oh, man. I just want everyone here to know. I just want everyone here to know. I just want everyone here to know. Everyone here, I want you to know that there are good cheaters and bad cheaters, and it takes skill to cheat, okay? There are good cheaters and there are bad cheaters, okay? I just want you to remember that. I want you to remember that. When I want you to remember that. Oh, that was fun. To be completely honest with you, that Kudra video, that was a solid. I mean, that was a solid video. I started off being a hater because, again, I personally find it really annoying when a YouTube video starts with a 20-minute reading of a wiki, and then I find it even more personally insulting when at the end of that reading of the video of the wiki, the video says, "By the way, here's the wiki I was reading." I think, like, you know, I personally I find that a little crazy and a little annoying. So I started off with a bad taste in my mouth. But you know what? I learned a thing or two. I learned that my understanding of, oh, excuse me. Hello? I learned that my understanding of the Blossom equipment was incorrect. I learned that, where's it gonna, oh right, I was gonna get this hoe out. I learned how pest hunting worked and why people were going crazy for it, even though it's only 20% more for a hell of a lot of work. There was some very helpful information in that video. So I started off as a hater, but I may have ended as a lover. Well, lover's a strong word. I'll say liker. I'd like to issue a snail apology to Kudra. Who's Doctor 100C? Well, Doctor is Spaceman, and 100C is the Copper. Mythological rituals inactive. What does this mean? You should probably try right-clicking the spade a couple more times. And it's the same color. That's a good point. Means I go to bed. Good night, Traw. I love Lyra reaction to cheater gameplay. I truly don't understand why anyone would spend their time doing that. Yeah, I like... whatever. Me ranting about cheaters is nothing new on this channel, but I just, like... Motherfuckers will look you in the eye with a bot that's spam teleporting 100 different places in half a second and be like... I just find it fun. Should react to solo clearing? Like, legitimately? Because I've watched, like, Congery. I find that impressive as hell. Yeah? Yeah, that's impressive as hell. Watch Max's new world record. I don't know who Max is. Is that Congery? Oops. No new videos of money making method? Well, the key is that, like, everything in this game makes money. If you're in the hub and you're breaking wheat, you're making money. Now you're making less money than someone, say, in the garden with a full garden setup, like me, farming wild rose. But everyone starts somewhere. And yes, Zeph has said something important, which is that finding content in the game that you enjoy and using that to make money is more effective in the long term than doing something that you don't necessarily enjoy just to try to make as much money as possible. Nice, Stella. When what you enjoy needs money to start or it is insufferable, what do you do? Well, then it sounds like you don't enjoy it. I mean, dungeons, for example. You can do dungeons without, like, a hypermax dungeon setup. People are in F7 all the time, much to my disrecommendation. I tell them it's probably not wise to join F7 Party Finder with the Spirit Scepter and try to make money off of that, and they go, I'm not going to listen to you. I'm going to go join F7 Party Finder with the Spirit Scepter for 300 runs. Which, like, pop off, king. Obviously, it's not wise. My armor is necrotic. +2. I'll give that a +2. for example, if you want to do dungeons F7, you need at least a hyper return where it is really recommended, so you need money for that. Again, recommended does not mean required. You can play other floors. You can play a floor with the less than recommended gear, much to my disrecommendation. I remember Treg was in my M5 runs with without a term, without a hype, wearing a Bonzo mask at like Cata 36. And I was like, why the hell are you here? But he was doing it. He was doing it, folks. Lonely people. It hasn't visited me. I still don't have a lone lily. Any plans for New Year? Maybe. I'm talking to my dad about it. We'll see. I don't know. Remains to be seen. Nukes can start growing once the current mutations get grown. Ooh. If I want to grind dungeons because I like it, you'd recommend getting at least some money for Juju and Shadow Assassin to grind F5 and 6, but then sticking to that is what I'd, if it's what I enjoy, even if it's not the best money making method. You're asking what I would recommend someone? Again, what I would recommend is, I only recommend two things, which is one, a general, non-specific advice. In this case, my advice is do what you enjoy, or I can offer you what I personally would do because it's what I personally enjoyed. What I personally did was I farmed to get money for a mining setup, and then I mined to get money for a dungeon setup, and then I did dungeons. If you would rather bash your head in than ever mine or farm, then I question why you're playing an MMORPG based around skilling, but if you have fun doing F5 and F6 with the Juju, then go nuts. Also cultivating 10 on the fungirl cutter. Farming now, it's a bit more EXP to start now. Define start. Is it a bit more money to get to where I am? Fermento is not the starting of farming. Fermento is the 4th upgrade to the farming set. This is fun. Good message might have been truncated. You're right. Good lord. What the hell did they do to my garden server, man? when you actually start making some money is what I meant. You make money. This is the mindset that makes people not ever play this game. And I want to push back on it. I want to push back on it because like it just, I don't like the end result of it. Good lord, they killed my dungeon server. Or my fucking garden server. But I want to push back on it. People seem to have the impression that is like if you're not if like pest farming, for example, if you listen to the Kudra video, right? Pest farming makes 90 mil an hour during Finnegan. And some people seem to be under the impression that if you're not making 90 million coins an hour, then you're basically making nothing and there's no point to playing the game, which is not true. If you have 1/4 of Kudra's farming fortune, then you're making 22.5 million coins an hour. Is that 90 million? No, but you don't have all of the same upgrades. And then you can use those 22.5 million coins to buy more upgrades to make more money per hour. There are people that are doing 1M7 every like 4.5 minutes or whatever. Probably not that fast. 1M7 every like 5.5 minutes or whatever. If I did an M7 and it took me like, you know, 9 minutes, I wouldn't be like, oh man, I'm not making any fucking money, because I'm still making money. Every 6 or 7 minutes, so true. Hi, Porky Rat. I want to push back on it. I want to push back on it. And to the point that I'm trying to make at large is if mining makes 30 million coins an hour and farming makes 10 million coins an hour, there's a lot of people that seem to be under the impression that, well, even if I fucking hate mining, I may as well suck it up and go mine. And that's not true. You can just farm. If you're going to have fun farming for 3 hours and you're not going to have fun mining for an hour, you might want to consider just farming for 3 hours. If you have fun playing in the worst F5 party finder parties you've ever seen in your life with okay. With a Juju and Shadow Assassin and I don't even know what else. Just some other stuff. And you're gonna play F5 a ton, you're gonna sell your Legion books, you're gonna sell the recoms you drop. Then go nuts. What Colt 10 is left? Oh yeah, I shouldn't be using this. Can I use the cactus knife? I can. This is a little bit cursed, but... Does this have replenish? It does. Okay. While you farm shrooms for farming 40, for example, you make like 4 to 5 mil, so you need more than 30 hours to get fermento, so I can see how that could be a bit frustrating to some. Well, my question would be, why are you farming mushrooms, for one? And for two, I don't think it makes that little money. And for three, perhaps it's frustrating. I mean, maybe it's frustrating to play F5 for 30 hours to get a hype so that you can continue playing F7. But I mean, that's the game. You don't just get a hype handed to you. You got to do something to get it. To get more XP for farming 40, and I'm talking with Melon Set Rabbit, and it's Ho, because I tried it, sadly. Oh. You're like farming to farming 40. The way to get farming XP is visitors. I've been preaching this forever. Heard anyone say something like that? Just can't visitors get farming XP? Well, you serve the visitors that profit. Like Ophelia right here. This is not a profitable visitor. It's charging me 500,000 coins to get 300k in copper. So if you want to make money off of getting your farming XP, then you would deny. I'm going to accept. This is Seymour. He's charging me 591,000 coins, and he's giving me 462,000 coins from copper, and then another 100k from the hypercharge ship. So that's about the same amount of money, plus the velvet top hat if I wanted to sell that. He's also giving me 15.6 thousand farming XP. I have my rabbit pet equipped, which means that I have... Where's my wisdom? Farming wisdom. I have 150.5 farming wisdom from the chip, from my rabbit pet, from having a booster cookie, from the atmospheric filter because it's summer, from again, booster cookie or god potion. This is god potion, etc., etc. I mean, it's just a lot of farming wisdom. I'm gonna serve this visitor. I just got 76,000 farming XP. And I made money off of it. Because I'm going to purchase... Oops, that's not what I wanted to purchase. I'm going to purchase a crop shot chip. Right, I can't use the bazaar because the server's too laggy, but that's 2.4 million coins. I mean, I didn't make all of that from Seymour, but he gave me 1/5 of it. So he gave me 500,000. I've been saying this forever. Saying this for a long time. I would show you using bachelor roses because, like, for example, if this person ever shows up to your garden, she gives you 600,000 farming XP. Like, that's a ton of XP. To start, you just do another thing and serve those visitors meanwhile until farming 40 or something? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, since December 15th, I've gotten 470 million farming XP. Now, to be fair, I've played a lot. I've streamed pretty much all of that. And I've been streaming for about 4 to 5 hours a day. But it does confuse me why people have as much trouble. Have you been wiped before? No, never been wiped. You do farming status, it's when you do pest hunt. You can pest hunt from the beginning. There's nothing stopping you from pest hunting at the beginning. Emissary Cisco wants mushrooms, so he's going to be expensive. He's going to be expensive. He's basically charging me 150,000 coins, but he just gave me 80,000 farming XP. Thoughts on cheating? Don't cheat. What crop give the most money? To Bazaar, I think it's wheat still. And to NPC, it's melon. I suppose crop conversion because you did crop shot earlier, but I think my Hoover strat is no longer the play. I like to do crop shot. I've been doing crop shot. What NPC? This NPC. You can sell stuff to the NPC here. Like if I grabbed a compacted wild rose, then I could sell that to the NPC for 102,400 coins. How to sell? There's several ways. The first way is to find any NPC that sells items, like the adventurer, and then click on the thing in your item, or in your inventory, and then boom, I've sold it. Or you can open your SkyBlock menu, your recipe book, and then go to your trades, and you can sell, like that. Truly water cans don't sell like ever? I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. There's gotta be a market for them. Last question, since I love the points you made and the recommendation for farming 40 with visitors, what would you do meanwhile so that when you hit farming 40 you can use the fermento, because I guess that's the problem. Well, I guess you have two options, I guess. The first is that you can farm for money to buy the things that you need. And if you were going to be farming for money, then probably the recommendation would be to be pest farming. At least that I would make, and to be doing a profitable crop. So either, okay, someone is manipulating the fuck out of these. I'm gonna help try to stabilize the price because that's fucking wild. So that would be like wheat or melon, or whatever crop you find fun. If you do like farming, or you can be getting the stuff yourself, like for crappie armor. you got to get some crappie, you got to get some seeds and some wheat and some carrots, and I think also potatoes. Yeah, potatoes. And then once you get the crappie, you can go to squash. Then once you get the squash, you can go to fermento. Greenhouse also does give pretty good XP. Every melon you plant and then harvest when it's fully grown is a lot of XP. And ultimately, if you don't find, farming fun, then you're definitely not in the minority. There's a ton of people that don't find farming fun. But I think a lot of people that seem to be under the impression that the only thing they'll ever enjoy is dungeons are I mean, I have to push back on that a little bit. There's other combat content in the game that isn't dungeons if you're just a really big fan of combat. And there's a surprising amount of people that are addicted to prison servers. I mean, I didn't find all of mining fun, but I certainly found mithril fun. And there's people out there that find gemstones fun, there's people out there that find obsidian pretty fun, or coal routing. There's a lot of different gameplay in the game. And I personally would get driven insane by doing Rift, but there are plenty of people that love highlight mining. I just think that the important thing to be prioritizing is whether or not you're enjoying yourself in the game. I think a lot of people pigeonhole themselves into the opinion that, like, well, I like playing dungeons, but I need to have 16 billion coins to play dungeons, so I guess I gotta go farm for 3,000 hours. And I don't think that's I'm not here to tell you how to play the game, but I don't think that's necessarily, like, a good idea. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh hey, level 48 on the wheat hoe. You can also take Stella's suggestion and farm the crops that visitors want. It's also an option. So close to one-tapping demons. That's crazy to me that that's possible. But pop off. Pop off, queen. Oh yeah, Try, you asked what cultivating tenons are left. Potato, carrot, wheat, and cactus. Wheat is also the only one that isn't level 50 because it took the counter, excuse me, instead of the cultivating, so I did not have a lot of initial XP on it. But we'll get it there. We'll get it there. Ouch. We got Cult 10 on the fungi cutter. I don't know if we'll get level 50 on the wheat hoe. It's probably the next goal of mine. Be nice to have all the tools level 50. And then I guess we'll probably work on potato, carrot, cactus when like during contests. Like wheat will probably be what we do between contests, and the others we'll do in relevant contests. Is farming worth it? I mean, I'm not sure how to answer that question. I find farming fun, so I enjoy it. I quite enjoy pest farming, especially during Finnegan's Pest Eradicator perk, because pests spawn twice as often. There are a lot of people that don't enjoy it, and I don't think those people should force themselves to farm if they don't enjoy it. Nope, missed a fly. I don't mind it. Well, it makes pretty good money. Like kept me from dying on that first kill. Took me 2 remnants of the eye to get all the way through. Damn. Well, congratulations. Have you seen the cursed bat person tech? What the hell is bat person tech? I don't actually really remember what that armor set even does, and I don't have it in my wardrobe anymore. Do I have it here? I don't have it here anymore either. 3x stats on Sunny at night. Boom, farming XP. During spooky. Does it multiply the stats on the armor? How much farming wisdom does Lunar give? Like how much is Sunny, or how much is Lunar bat person during spooky? 6 or 7? I'm gonna kill you to death. (2x item stats, 3x during spooky. I think that applies to reforges though. 12 per piece at night, 18 during spooky. So 48, huh? Now that's interesting. I swear I have bat person somewhere. bat person. Well, there's a helmet. Oh, it's a talisman. Come on, do I really not have one? Oh, man. Good me afternoon. Good me afternoon, Cynthia. Spooky shards plus spooky armor. This is it, right? Is it moonstone or sunstone? Sun armor, moon equip. Oh, right. Forgot about that. What in the cursed meow is that? I don't know. We're going to find out. So we go to my garden. We make it night. And this is giving... It's only giving 5. Do I have to wait for it to be actually night? Using personal bed armor for mining wisdom. It's awesome. I don't know if I'm going to be doing it for every visitor claim, but that's pretty good. I mean, we'll make a day. 10:10 a.m. in game time. Yeah. Refer to his mining wisdom. How can we ever remember? Fuck. That's gonna drive me crazy. There it is. Titanium Tesseract. Dimensional. Plus reason substantial is +6. That's true. I'm not recomming this thing though, unless I use it a lot. We'll see. Because I get 150.5 farming wisdom, so this would give me 190, and then with recons it would give me 198, if I'm understanding it correctly. That's a lot of loot off of one E-man. Nope, money column, gotta take this. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. His boat is no longer roasting. Huge. Huge. Oh. Two level 200 R-Jags on AH today. They're multiplying. Sorry to hear that, Hal. Beat up / mug someone for the R drag and trade the knuckle sandwich if that ever sold. It's true. Rare item alert. Plushy rain knuckle sandwich. Alright, now I don't. It never sold. That's so fucked up. I don't know if 6 PM is when the game decides that it's night, or if it's 7 PM. It's not quite yet. 6 or 7. Just can't allow it. I just can't allow it. You know what I mean? I can't, in good conscience, just let that happen. I gotta. If you see something, say something, kind of thing. It's only funny when I do it. Is it night? It's still not night. I'm starting to wonder if it'll ever be night. It's night. Not for me. It's not night for a girl like me. What if I do this? Still not working. It's still not doubling. I don't think it's gonna work for me. Well, it was a good try. 120. I mean, that's 6x. I mean, that's 6x. So you're gonna give me like 25k? Hot damn. You're gonna give me like 65 or 75k? You're gonna give me like 30? Another 20? Just, it's so freelo. It's just so freelo, TBH. If I do /effects, I don't have Harvest Harbinger, so I'm going to go Parrot Pet. I'm going to purchase that for too much money. I'm going to drink it. Why do you want to throw all the Harvest Harbinger potions into the void? What's up with that? That's not very nice. I don't use them. But I use them. Alright, spawn a pest. Let's spawn a pest. Counting some issues yesterday, bed. You gotta get out of bed! I believe in you. You can get out of bed. I believe. I believe! You bought a Daddy 4 off me for 54 mil and they're like so down. It's true. I did do that. Throw a plushie. That is, it's a motivator. To throw a plushie. So that you go and follow the plushie. You're just with 17 bills, not really high. Swear to God, say around like 8 bill. Yeah, it is really high. Ooh, nice, Stella. Also, hello, Linus. Yes, hello, hello. So, without Sunny, my 18K gets turned into... It's not going to tell me? Are you kidding me? Oh no, I sold my fucking dark cacao truffle, man. Hold on, let me, I'm gonna ignore that. I'm gonna buy some more. Okay. Without Sunny, your 6K gets turned into 31K. So you're like, it's like 5x. So it's like an additional X. Jacob's giving me like 5x without Bat Person. With Bat Person, he's giving me like 6x. Why so much higher for you? I'm just that cool. I do have my rabbit pet out. Which could make a difference. Am I gonna... Where are my flies, man? Where are my flies at? $500K per harvest plot? Per harvest pot? I'm not gonna scam you that hard. They're like 1 mil. Frog Girl lividate all the flies. I mean, that makes sense, but I'd like them back. Being fall asleep until 8 AM is normal behavior, right? It was normal for me with Spiro. I can't lie. I'm sorry about that, Cynthia. $750K per pot? I'll give you $750K per pot. Or do you want to sell them to me? I mean, you can sell them on the auction house for more, I would imagine. Spiro does that to a gal, yeah. Yeah. Some slight private low key. Alright, alright. Alright. That's 3, so. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Been on 50 milligrams for like 700 days and usually doesn't give me that effect. Damn. I was taking 200 a day. Maybe that's why I was like fucked. Honestly, the worst sleep that I ever had was when I was getting off of Spiro. I was like fucked for like a month. Fading during walking street to class isn't a good idea. No, that's not good. It's not a good idea at all. Thank you, Hal, for the pots, by the way. I know I already said thank you, but thank you again. Finally have space on my ender chest. Well, there you go. You're welcome. You try to mean needing to check BP while maging M4 and easy abbreviation BP, and the party members thought of many other inappropriate terms for the acronym. British Petroleum. So if putting on the sunny stuff increases, it gives me an additional 1x of what the menu says. Right now, wearing sunny would give me an additional 40k farming XP if I put it on compared to not putting it on. It's probably worth doing, TBH, when I claim visitors. Oh, that kind of BP. Also, those booster cookies filled, which I will eat after I spawn these pests. But that means we're about to hit a pretty cool milestone. Everyone. So that said that hold on, I'm actually curious about this. That said that I dropped an enchanted melon. How many did I actually drop? Because I didn't drop one. I dropped 15. Okay, this doesn't say that. That's interesting. Okay, so big milestone about to happen. I'm going to claim this. 10 years. 1 decade of cookie buff, and now to eat even more. $100 years win. A century of cookie buff. Also epic golden pet drop. Huge. A millennia of cookie buff. And then again, this might be like an elitist take of mine, but 70.7 million farming XP. $70.96. It's like a 250,000 farming XP from just 4 common visitors. Maybe that's an elitist take of mine, but like, I don't know. Get the damn sundial? You might be right. It is to a point where it's really low, and we're still not making chlorinite. I talked with my co-op, so I might buy the sundial. I might buy the sundial. Meowsive shakeup in the Meow 5 leaderboard. Did Alia get number 3? Ayo's already 3, but now 23k, and Nebby is 5th at 19k, right behind Nuki. Caught beat Lance for 6th. Damn. There's a lot happening over there in that leaderboard. Page 3 Zimfer's about to overtake underscore natural log of 12 and me and runs in a few days. Damn. Big happenings in the M5, whatever you call it, M5 leaderboard. Completions leaderboard. Did you send you the 9.11, 9.9 screenshot? No. I haven't talked to Lucy in a long time. Recipe mutant. I love generative AI. It has so many use cases and it's going to save the world. That sounds right. How? Might honestly be a little bit higher. Might be closer to like 523. But it's around there. It's in that ballpark. So 14.17 because it's the max he can reach. Well, I don't know how he's getting the 0.17. That's interesting, because I'm not too sure what's affecting that, but I'm getting 497. You can get another 20 from Mantid's bonus, so that gives you 517, and then I'm missing 4 or 6. I don't know how much exactly. Depends on if Zombuddy and Timestock Clone go to Bestiary tier 15 or 10, which I don't actually know what they go to. If they go to 15, I'm missing 6. If they go to 10, then I'm missing 4. And that gets you to 521. 0.5. Netherwort contest next. Netherwort I can do without... Yeah, we could do that. We can do another Netherwort contest. Probably do it with my cactus knife. Probably. Choose one plushie for me again. Am I cringe if I say subby? Because I love subby so much. 1.4 bin LB Rose Drag? Yeah, I know, but just don't want to buy one, to be completely honest with you. What's subby? It's what's on the side of the screen. It's the stuffed animal on the side of the screen. It's a substitute doll. It's subby. Hello. That's subby. Roasted Butt Part 2. Hell yes. Reactions, Justin, if you're interested. I'll take it into consideration, but I think just me complaining about people whose videos that I don't watch. I mean, like, I knew that video wasn't going to be good, and I knew it was good. Well, honestly, the last half of it was good. But I was expecting it to be more of the filler at the start, because that's what all of these videos often are. And, you know, and then I wasn't surprised, I guess. The last half of it was good. I wish the whole video was just that, to be honest with you. Then I wouldn't have spent the first 15 minutes being like, oh my good God. Well, you can suggest it and I'll take it into consideration. Alright, I was going to do Sundial. Sundial. They're 18 mil right now. They're 18 mil right now. You can't send links here, unfortunately. You know, they're 18 mil though, and I just... Could you said they were 11? Did he lie to me? I don't want to speak, but I can kind of speak in it. You can speak, you can have an AI voice. You can have an AI voice be like, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to my class average 50 video. So today we're going to be reaching class average 50 in the Hypixel SkyBlock. I can't really do it. I need to get better at it, I think. And this is why visitors are so great for XP. St. Jerry here, he's charging me 435k, but he's going to give me 470k, so he's giving me money, and he just gave me 70k XP. Now, they're not all profitable. I'm just a freak, as we've already established, and I like to accept all the visitors regardless of if they're profitable or not, because oftentimes they're only like less than 100k loss, and they still give me farming XP, and I love me some farming XP. I do. It's true, folks, it's true. Thought you just feel guilty if you denied? I mean, part of it is just the brain rot of me just not denying anyone. Another part of it is like I get rewards, you know. It's not a lot of rewards, but it's some rewards. And I don't have to feel bad. Because I don't like feeling bad when the fake people in my computer tell me that they're sad. Probably Zimfer. I haven't seen BSAB in my chat in a long time. 99% of visitors are profit. That's true. That's true. What's up? What's up? 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. 99% of garden visitors. 99% of garden players stop farming when Madam Eleanor Q Goldsworth III is their next visitor. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's just true. It's just the way it is. That's brutal. 2 music runes? God damn. 100% of visitors visit? I don't know if that one's true. It sounds true. Ugh, fine. I bought a sundial. Is that gift for me? Thank you so much. I'll make sure to find a nice place for it. You unlocked additional speed settings when farming crops. You can modify your maximum speed when farming specific crops at your desk. Okay, I would like to set you to 129. 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 I would like to set you to 281. I would like to set you to 281. I would like to set you to 155. I'd like to set you to 464. I would like to set you to 400. I'd like to set you to 400. I'd like to set you to 281. And I honestly forget what speed mushroom is. What speed are you? 255. Okay. So now in theory, I'm wearing this armor. Doop-de-doo. We're here. Oh, okay. Okay. How about that, everyone? How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? I retire the stinky rancher boots. They're awesome. My rancher boots are awesome. Never, don't say anything bad about them. Me and Ranchi, we ruled the world with an iron fist and a heart of gold. Or whatever. Does anyone know the 4 out of 4 Fermento drop chance for Helianthus? .004%. Okay, so that's It's 25,000. 25,000. Blocks. Yeah, so about 3. I was right with my estimation. Seven election out of 10. Did they say 10? I think they just said that they had no plans to end Aura when they did the recap. I don't think that there's anything set in stone for how many elections they're gonna run. I'm getting a little sick of Aura. And I'm getting a little sick of having to explain to everyone why I'm getting sick of Aura. Here we are with Aura in 2575. Hell yes. You fucking get it. Hypixel. I know, but you know, I mean, you know, you gotta rise up and face the day. I believe in you. You have the power. Nice, Stella. And any more draconic shards you get, you can fuse into Wither. And Wither is a very helpful shard because it's kind of annoying to get on its own, and you can use it to get High Dungeon. So there you go, you know? Okay, these guys are not worth swapping to Sunny for. I mean, can you believe this? Disrespectful, to be honest. And it's currently watching the restroom, so I can't go. What is that? That's, Watching the restroom. What's she looking for? Needs to go down here. But I don't get how that would be relevant in like a house setting. And is she like in the restroom with you? Does it not have a door? Waiting to peep. That sounds awful. I'm very sorry about that. Does not exist privacy for the youngest of the house or something? I feel like it has limits. Especially when the youngest is an adult. That seems pretty crazy. You're kind of gonna know whether it is not profitable. Well, yeah, but if you're bronze maining things, is what I meant. Or Iron Manning things. I guess I don't know the bronze main rule set. Even if I close the door, it gets opened and I get peeked at even in the shower. That's fucked up. That's not okay. Very much why I must out. Yeah, that's... You gotta... I mean, I don't want to tell you how to live your life, but you gotta get out of there. That's not good. What was the shard you love fusing from Lapis Zombies? Lapis Zombies turn into Lapis Skeletons, which turn into Lapis Creepers. I think you've already done that fuse chain, but then Lapis Creepers can fuse into Kraken, which is a shard you can only get from Kudra otherwise. And I fucking hate Kudra, so. And it's used for a lot of things. I think Kraken plus Kraken gives you Daemon. Kraken plus a bird gives you Ananke. I mean, there's a few. I don't remember them all, but like Tuesday, yes. Creeper to Kraken is not profitable. I'm putting my hands up in defeat. I'm putting my hands up in defeat. Back in my day, it was profitable. And if I were Iron Manning the shards, I would definitely be grinding Lapis Zombies rather than doing Kudra. Start an Iron Man Lyre, it's very, very fun. No thanks. None for me, please. Housekeeper from parts, minor Walker Ghost is 500k profit, turn and into Kraken, you're suddenly losing 1.6 mil plus. I'm just saying, if I were Iron Manning, I would be doing that. Even immediately after the update, doing Wither Spectre into Macho, into Crocodile, into Draconic, into Wither was not profitable. But when Tilly was like, I'm here getting 20,000 Wither Spectre Shards, I was like, I get it. I get it. I would be too. Saying grinding 5 bajillion hours for an item that you could buy for 0.02 coins doesn't sound fun. I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying that I don't enjoy content that is locked behind RNG. And unfortunately, a lot of this game is locked behind RNG. And I don't have very good RNG. I mean, maybe if there was truly nothing else for me to do on this profile, I would, like, consider doing an Iron Man. But even then, there's still quite a bit for me to do on this profile. I still got 164 XP to get up there in the top, and there's still some other items that I'd like to buy. You know? I have RNG only for pets, apparently. You got a Phoenix? That's fucking sick. Oh, I should have told that Iron Man guy. He was like, how do I get items to pest farm? I should have told him to go kill rats in the hub. That's my bad. It's my bad. Everything tradable is technically its own RNG meter. There is currently someone live streaming until they drop 1,000 rat pets. Good lord. The rat pets are not the profitable part. It's the tasty cheese. Want to kill rat in the hub? Yes, that's true. I got my second rat pet from a hub rat while I was getting trap bait. I didn't even know you could get pets from them. Yeah, it was originally the only way you could get rats from them, or get rat pets at all. That was added with the Swavey update. Because for the original Minister thing, Swavey's perk was creating the rat pet. I guess, I mean, I don't know. RNG I really want is a squeaky mouse mat because I'm really lazy. Nah, that's a good item. I hear ya. It's a very nice quality of life item. Sold like 10 now. They are good money. They're 1 mil NPCs, so. That's why I mean it's low-key fun as long as I'm doing cane or something like that. Yeah, I think that's true. I'm not having as much fun doing wheat than I am with like wild rose and stuff, but I am technically being more optimal, so I guess all of the people in the chat are happy. Now they have to find something else to complain about, like how I'm not pest hunting, I'm just pest farming. Lazo should be on the 505 crafting SP, it's so stupid. There's a lot of weird, it's like, the drills for some reason are the only thing in this game that they were like, you know what, we actually will cross over skills. Because like, you need plasma and you need worm membranes. They're like, you need to do some combat and you need to do some fishing. Which is, I mean, I kind of like it, but I don't know why they only did it the one time. Not too sure. Oh yeah, and the magma cores, true. True, you also need the magma cores. I hate fishing with all my beings, that's why I've been putting off getting Divin. I mean, the good news is that worm fishing isn't that bad because of the rates. Like, it's not like, oh, I really hope I get a worm. You get a worm every fucking time. There's no other mobs to catch. It's just a matter of time. Investment. I guess you do, like, it's not a guarantee you get a worm membrane on every kill, but nah. Worm bait is possum. Yes, worm bait is possum. That's true. That's true. You know, username is something Willow will like, probably. Ooh. Probably just do waterworm fishing because I do not want to progress fishing until I have a lava god just for a 5% drop difference. I think that's fair. I understand that. Hello, Willow. Probably something puppy related. She is puppy girl. Skill average 33.6, but fishing 18. To each their own. To each their own. I know a lot of people do not like fishing. Fishing before 300 fishing speed is pretty brutal. I will give it that. Yeah. I'm not sure what else to say, to be honest. Soulflow pile! Woo. Congratulations. Now to get an engine. You know what the most fun part about Iron Man was going to be, if I ever do one? The chili peppers. Yes! Chili pepper collection. You have to do it again? Oh, because of hotspot fishing? Yeah. Locked in mentally. I used to be really bad about insta-selling crops or whatnot, because I liked having lots of money for no reason, but I've gotten so good about that recently. That's good. I think that's character development. Hey, Vux. How's it going? I think probably this one. Not too sure, to be honest. Oh, right. Wrong armor set. The Awa. Those cookie prices are insanely low. I know, I've been buying them. That's why I have 600k bits available. I'm trying to make the purse go up while I buy them, so we got to liquidate some stuffs before I buy more. I mean, it might have been 5 horse. It has deflated the economy. I think booster cookies being deflated is more of a result of the fact that so many people are buying them because of the fact that it was just Christmas 5 days ago, and there's currently the $100 bundle that people are buying to get their glacial skins. But I guess it could have also deflated the economy in terms of just creating a lot of high-value items. It's also true. That has been a result. I don't think a big update's coming. All of their updates that they have teased are just finishing the updates that they've already released, but hopefully they come out sooner rather than later. Also, chat, farming level 96. Oops. And level 49 wheat hoe. Only one more level to go until it's max level. Slash show broken for everyone else here too? Yes, slash show is currently disabled. Wonder what happened. There was a bug that was abused by many, many people. You're not allowed to purchase mutations from the bazaar unless you have already had that mutation. But using the slash show command and someone that had the mutation unlocked, anyone could purchase a mutation regardless of whether or not they had it unlocked through the slash show opened menu. So they disabled slash show. Definitely good that you have to get it yourself because people need to learn to truly enjoy the game more. Yeah, I mean, it's sad that there was a bug that allowed people to get items that they didn't necessarily have access to early, but yeah. Should I struggle through the T2's Soulflow engine to swap to T4 Sven for Mana Flux? I think Soulflow engine is probably going to be more effective because Soulflow is it's very useful. You go through it a lot, so the earlier you can generate it, I think the better. Oh, hello, Gold Forger. Generative soul flow, yes. You might be able to get level 50 on the wheat hoe by the end of the stream. That'd be a cool thing to get. And it'd get us a pretty decent way into the cultivating. Like one thing is hopefully you can permanently buy Soulflow. I I think that's the rules. In that case, still, I would recommend, you know, crafting one. No, I'm still standing on business for my Iron Manning of shards. I didn't want to do that. Rip one dung. Rip a dung. It's so sad. Is it 7 to the 7th? No, not 7. 3 to the 7th. 3 to the 7th. Is it 3 to the 7? Yeah. 3 to the 7th farming fortune. Dung replacement service? No. That's okay. That's okay. I have the purse. I can waste 20k coins or whatever. That's okay. But I appreciate the offer. I'm an ethereal vine first mutation I farmed. Nice. That's money in your pocket. Also, how close are we to pitying? 1653. I got my goal of 150. 1653 out of 2500. We're getting close, man. We're getting close. Okay, so let's respray these plots. We're going to do dung, but we're going to swap this to beetles. Ah, crap. Can I do this? Cool. I'm gonna sell all this to the bazaar. And then I'm going to grab probably the cactus knife. I don't like that. Going to enter positive 90 into this. Okay. And here we go. We're off to the races. Off to the races. Off to the racists? No. The races. We're going to... Forgot about all this. It's my bad. Excuse me. That is the quadratic formula. Giant cleaver good. It is a nice weapon for early dungeons. That's true. Sometimes you get stuck in the plot. ITP2. How do you do you know how to fix this? Not really. If I teleport to stack 1, I get stuck in a block. So my solution has just been, well, I teleport to stack 2, and then I fly over here. It's not a great solution, but it's what I got. Stack 5, I also get stuck in a block, so I teleport to stack 4. Playing way too much SkyBlock over break. You and me both. Oh, forgot to swap. It's always unfortunate. Oh, no, that's good. Hey, Vincent. Vincenzo. Now this guy, he's gonna He's charging me 500,000 coins, and he's gonna give me 2.2 mil, and gives me 100k farming XP. I mean, like, thank you, thank you. Crops an hour is wild. I feel like I haven't played in like 3 months, and I've never really farmed much. It's a lot. I mean, I'm using the wrong tool, so it would be a little bit more if I were using the correct tool. But yeah, it's a lot. The new update added a lot of farming fortune. So if you were farming before the update, then it would have been less, for sure. But a lot of farming fortune now. Lots of farming fortune to go around. Got 18 mutant netherworths from 2 pests. Yo. Is coin per hour good farming now? I mean, it was good back in the day too, but it's better now. By Post Malone. I mean, I'm probably getting like 60 to 70 mil. And there are things that I could be doing for more, like actually going for the pest that makes money. Although right now I am going for beetles, so I am going for the pest that makes money. Could also be pest hunting, like capturing them in a black hole instead of just killing them. Just gives a bit more money. Could be equipment swapping too, which I'm not doing. If you really want to sweat. Oop, missed that one. Why do gamers sweat if they don't shower? Are they stupid? That's fucking true. That's fucking true. If you're gonna sweat, you should shower. That's true. That's just good hygiene. To do 41.5 T2s to get enough null spheres. Oof. I wish you luck in your quest. A song by the Beatles. Hygiene. It's Hey Jude, but I'll give you a +2. +2. It can be that much harder, can it? I don't really remember, but it's ain't nothing. What the hell? Better comic than Belmar. That's true. That's true. Also said to the tune of Hey Jude. Just take a bad joke and make it better. You know what I'm talking about? I can't do the little vibrato with my voice, but hey. That's why I'm not a beetle. I'm gonna summon helicopter. I'm gonna summon helicopter. I'm gonna upgrade my epic E-Man pet to leg, but aura makes it cost 45x what it should. Welcome to the revolution. Don't want to spend 45 mil on a pet upgrade. It's normally, I think that's what, double what it normally is? $1 mil? I thought Leggy Man was more, to be honest with you. I know mythic upgrades are $1 mil, but I thought Leggy Man was actually pretty spendy. I thought it was 30 mil base, which gets brought down to 21 mil with being level 100. Cat cost increased? Yeah. Leg is 40, myth is 1. Oh. Well, I thought you said upgrade my epic E-Man, so then like that makes it like to leg, yeah. It's 40 mil at level 1. Ah, level 100 is 28 mil. I'm the stupid. I mean, it's still more expensive, don't get me wrong. It's still more expensive. Legendary, the pets that have really high costs at cat, I might be missing some, but I'm pretty sure. Scatha, Enderman, Ender Dragon. They have really high epic to legendary costs. There are a few other oddballs like Rock, that's only like 10 mil. Still spendy, but it's not as spendy as the other ones. Phoenix and Jellyfish. I forgot Phoenix. Phoenix is like 70 and Jellyfish is also pretty spendy. You're right. You're right. I forgot about Phoenix and Jellyfish. Which is embarrassing because I catted both of my epic Phoenixes to legendary. Baby Yeti's close to 15 to 20. Damn. Didn't know that either. Makes sense, I guess. Why didn't you just drop a leg Phoenix from a Sphinx? I should have. I dropped one of those epic Phoenixes, I think, on stream in M5, and I dropped one of them from Spider Slayer like 3 weeks on the profile. My co-op was fucking pissed. Little did I know that was all of the RNG I'd ever get on this profile. Liar, every time a Sphinx spawns, no one cares about Sphinx. That's true. That is accurate. That is what I say every time that I spawn a Sphinx. Listen, no one should care about a Sphinx. Oh, I can't wait to get brain food. A drop that's 2.5x more rare than Chimera and worth like 1 coin. Our Mythodon is so ugly, I got 2. I'm sorry about that. Minecraft equal band chatter with the same name as lyric of song. Band chatter. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Did you drop any fishies on your Diana escapades? Did you drop any fishies? What do you mean? Can you speak on that? Can I get a clarification? Can I get a hey ya? Hey ya. You know what I'm talking about? Whoa, crop fever. Lock in, everyone. Guys, everyone, sit forward in your chair. I know you can't see it, but I'm sitting forward in my chair now. I'm focusing on the screen for increased RNG. A Jude. Oh, a Jude. Oh yeah, I did ban him, didn't I? You're right. Myth the fish. Oh no, I never dropped a myth the fish. I bought one from the auction house to give to Coral just in case it was bad, or it wasn't back. And then I still haven't been on 1.21 to give the myth the fish to Coral. It's my bad. Oopsies. Up to 8 heli and almost a full sack of enchanted moonflowers. God damn. You're killing it. Well, didn't really get anything special from that crop fever, but it was at least more farming fortune for that 1 minute, so I got more progress on my cultivating than I otherwise would have. Slash call George. I will give this rat to a good home. I won't just toss him into the cactus, okay? Oh hey, Dante Goon is here, and he wants something that does not give farming XP, which is a big bummer. You don't give farming XP either. Do they just make the new crops not give farming XP from visitors? That's so upsetting. I guess I've never noticed it before. I have 3 crop fever and 5 6x compact drops, both from crop plus pest during that farming contest where I did sunflower with the wrong keyboard. Damn. Your RNG was locking in. That's crazy. Alright, so now we're going to swap back to flies. Because it's still my lowest pest kill, I think. I think it's my lowest pest KC. So, want to focus on them. Because I'm a freak. And I want to get pests to slightly even numbers. And then let's start doing wheat again between these contests. Ooh, we got a potato contest soon. That's good. Because my potato hoe is not done. So let's put this away, grab that. Come over here. Change this to -90. Snap to it. And off we go again. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Should I no lift F7? I have no hype. Or should I rush M3 for cat XP? I have term. That's tough. If you like playing F7, that's probably the better decision. However, if it were me, I would be doing M3. You're the wise one here. That's the flow chart. That's the flow chart. If you enjoy playing F7, it's probably the correct choice. Considering the odds for dropping rare drops are increased, so you'll probably spend less time than you normally would to get the handle and scrolls that you need. However, I fucking hate F7, so you would not catch me doing that. Any tips for M3? Not really, to be honest. Shadow Assassin, I think, is in M3. I can't honestly remember, and it's probably the only real problematic part. And that's just kind of like a practice thing. SA is M3, yeah. That's just a practice thing. Of like, because the only reason why essays would kill you is if they do that bullshit double hit thing, and I honestly don't know how to explain in words how to avoid getting the bullshit double hit thing happen to you. It's just, you just kind of gotta feel it out. Oh yeah, and M3 is the first one. Hey, I got a rare finder chip. Is the first dungeon that has trap, so make sure you're aware of how to complete trap. They're not that bad. It's not that bad anymore, especially with Dungeon Breaker, but you know. It's actually like really, really doable. And that's me saying it, so you know it's true, because I suck. If you don't tack trap, you will get kicked. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. No. Don't listen to Willow. Willow is letting the M7 brain rot consume her mind. She's too far gone. Oh, Chief Scorn! These toasters, I have like 5 voices telling me to type a joke that will get me permabanned instantly. Don't let the voices win. This right here is why visitors are great. When you get a legendary visitor like Chief Scorn, right? Now he's going to charge me 1.1 million coins for 1.6 million coins in copper. So he's given me 500,000 coins. That's win number 1. Win number 2 is how much farming XP is he going to give me? 86k, and with all of my farming wisdom, times 6. So that means he's going to give me 457,000 XP. That's like farming level 23 to 24 in one visitor. And I got paid 500,000 coins for doing it. I mean, that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. ABV, always be visitoring. Always be visiting, or whatever. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. People don't factor in visitors and pet leveling with said visitors when doing the profit per hour thingies. I mean, I'm not factoring in the profit with it. I'm just saying that there's a lot of people apparently that are under the impression that to get farming level 40, you have to go farm mushrooms for 50 hours. You don't have to do that. Pests are really good XP as well. I mean, like, I understand that not everyone has bonus pest chance, okay? But, like, you're not going to have none. You're not going to have 497 like me, but you're not going to have none. And every pest is like 6k farming XP, which is pretty good. That's pretty solid. And the visitors are a lot of XP. So here I go, right? I'm farming. Just spawn 6 pests. Kill 1. 5,900 XP. So I'm getting paid, and I'm getting, like, this is gonna be like 35,000 XP. Yeah, 35,000 XP. I need 240 compacted moonflowers for crop fever 5. Yep, it's 256 compacted per crop fever 5 from nothing. Per tool. That's why I was farming moonflower for so long. Because you need 256 times 12. You need 3,072 compacted moonflower to get enough for all of your tools. To buy me a few coins of that 8 bill you have so kindly in your purse? I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, I got no clue what you're talking about. Let's check the greenhouses, see if there's anything worth harvesting. Nothing here is harvestable. Nothing here. This is harvestable, actually. Yeah. GFS coal root. Let's go toss this on. Oh, wait. I don't know where he went. Okay, I'm going to put that away. Oh, this is harvestable too. Oh, both of those are. Ooh, okay. You are harvestable. Actually, none of you are though. Alright, let's harvest. And okay. GFS do not eat shroom and ethereal vine. Did you rate my farming setup? Gonna start for grind for hype. Anyone in chat? Do you have a rose dragon? Nope. I'm saying must go. Aw. Bye, Cynthia. I mean, the way that I would recommend judging your setup, it's going to have a lot more information than me, is to go to your, like if you have SkyHanni, type /ff and then click on there. Click on that little link that it generates, and then compare, and then do what it tells you to do, pretty much. More farming fortune you have, more moners you're gonna get, which means, well, more moners. Here's 77 got a rose drag, but he never farms. I mean, like, I could buy one, but I don't want to. It's still a little bit too spendy for me. 1.4. A little bit too spendy. 3055 fortune right now, make about 11.2 mil an hour. That seems remarkably low. I guess you might not be pest farming, but I don't really know how much hourly rates like regular farming gives. All I really do was pest farm. It's like 100 farming fortune upgrade to mushroom or cow to our drag. I know it's not like that impactful, and it just like it costs a hell of a lot. Make around 22-24 mil an hour from regular farming with my setup. I typically average around 2,500 farming fortune. Like crop and regular farming fortune combined, I assume. Halfway through Heart of Mountain 6 right now. Let's go! Getting close. buffs. Yeah. Heart of Mountain 7 tomorrow. Big upgrade. Big milestone. Oops. Chunking through Rift. I have about 26 minutes of Rift time. Very nice. Heart of the Cat Mountain. Oh, Heart of the Mountain. Oh. Hate those dumbass mushrooms. The agaricus caps. Yeah. They're not that fun. Hey, Zulin is here. That's another really good NPC for farming XP. He's charging me 1 million coins for 1.8 million coins. Great deal. Love that. And 550k farming XP. I mean, hello. Hello. I know it's annoying as I'm gonna keep saying it. I just set my spawn because I'm stupid, but like, it's incredible. It's incredible. People need to know about it. Can you get your co-op to give roses to people too? If he messages me back, I'll let you know. But the roses reset in 5 minutes, so if he messages me back in the next like 2 seconds, then we'll see. And if he doesn't, then no rush. Hold on, everybody. Forgot my 10 farming fortune because it gets doubled. Oopsies. And oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's do this. Do a little bit of this. Don't put speak up on sundial for cactus or it caps you at 400. Okay, noted. Thank you. I'll go and remove it. Hopefully we get another Protection 7 book like we did yesterday. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, and then we splash a Titanic. Oh. Giant Killer 6. Not really what I'm looking for. That's definitely closer to what I'm looking for. Alright. So we don't have GFS wheat 23, GFS seeds 51, 32. Too lazy to do that math. Okay, warp rift. Okay, let's go to the garden. Let's go desk, and let's reset the cactus. And then let's go back to our island, before I forget to do that. Now we're back to our island, and we are going to wait for the reset to reset. Oh hey, wait, I have enough. I have enough stored experiment decks. You know what? It's funny. It's funny. It's pretty funny to just keep it. What's the most expensive? Is sharpness the most expensive thing right now? 70 mil. Where's looting? I might be blind. What the fuck is this? Is this E-Slayer 7? Okay, crit 7's pretty high too. Looting is also pretty high. First strike is also... Okay, those all make sense. Those all make sense. Alright, let's do it. Biggest tip for someone who's just started in the game: find the part of the game that you find fun, and then do that. It sounds simple, but you know, it's my true and honestly held convictions. let's see if we get anything from this one. Oh, sharp 6 is actually worth something. Let's see if we can find the other half of it. Oh, this isn't looking good. Okay, it's a 50-50. Boom. The 50-50 for a mill. All right. Oh, oh. Let's see what we get from this one. All right. Last reset. The M7 brain rot has consumed your mind. I fear. Ah, shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Although it does make me able to claim this. That's just toxic. It's just downright mean. All right. Oh, good. I got this bug that lags my whole game. All right. It doesn't work outside of the garden. I mean, you can right-click it to edit it, but you can't actually use the ability. Willow? All right. Oops. So next contest we're gonna do is potato. And we're gonna do that with our potato hoe, because it's one of the 4 hoes that need cultivating. Potato, carrot, wheat, and cactus are the last 4 that we need. Oh, crab fever. Hello. Come on, give me something more. Give me something more. It's not giving me anything more. That might be the lamest crop fever I think I've ever had. Holy. That was brutal. Alright, let's call the builder. Let's buy that. And now let's do the rounds. So, who are we going to give the roses to? Well, we give 1 to Eleanor. We give 1 to Elle. We give 1 to Chief Scorn. And we give 1 to Doolin. So those are our daily roses that we give out. I give 1 to Hoppity when it's spring, but it's not spring, and I give 1 to Sirius when I remember, and I give 1 to the baker if the conditions apply such that the baker can actually show up. Priority being baker greater than Hoppity greater than Sirius. And then I don't know who to give a 5th rose to otherwise. I guess maybe Vincent. I got an overclocker. I guess maybe Vincent. I'm going to do effects, and we're going to see if I have Harvest Harbinger. I don't, so we're going to get our parrot out. The clerk, she's not so good. I could give one to Cynthia. She could visit my garden. Give me farming XP. There's Eleanor. So we're going to change this to plant matter to attract locusts in the form of red gifts. It seems inefficient on your end. And we will select that, and then let's get started. Plant matter? Yeah, plants do matter. I'll give that a +2. Otherwise they'd energy or whatever. Let's put the wheat hoe away and take the potato hoe out. I'm just gonna go watch while doing dishes. Alrighty. Alrighty. Have a good dish. Okay, we're good. Have a good dish. Alright, an L should show up now. Hello, L. Alright, now we can spawn a pest again. That was quick. I'm rolling in crappies. I'm rolling in them. Holy. How long does it take for a Skog to hug me back? I would say 1. You hug the Skog hugs you back. Chief Scorn just showed up. And Doolin is here. So, oh shit. Whoops. All right. So, here we go. I'm going to equip my sunny armor, and we're going to talk to these four. So these four NPCs, I'm starting with 4.36 mil. 4.36 mil. $6.76. $2.4 mil. I love farming XP. I love farming XP. Oops. Oh, missed one. Gotta get some more mutations. I got to get the mutations. And for these tests I'm going to do with my co-op, I'd like for me to be at my limit of bachelor roses for the day. So let me just go give Vincent his rose. Hey Hal, how's it going? How is it going? My people like to put on stats on weapons. On the weapons, they look ugly, like so ugly. Well, because like when you get a lot of kills, it's a big number. You can't remove them. Well, yeah, cause like it's cool. It's like a big number. still ugly. Agree to disagree. I think it's on fleek. No cap. I think it rizzes up the huzz. When's Lara 30? Huge! Nice. Please stop. Please stop what? Being relatable to the youth? Please stop being so impossibly cool. Or whatever. You don't have to be jealous. I give tips, you know? Like you can buy my course. I'll teach you how to be super cool. It's all the coolest people you know. I don't want your tip. There's just certain words I can't say with Willow in the chat. I just have to have like a list. If the list contains any of these strings, like just don't say the sentence. I'm just gonna be mute the whole stream. I said I don't want it. You and I both know what you did. We both know. You don't need to play dumb. I caught you. I caught you red-handed, or as they say in Spanish, with your hands under the table. I got no hands. You just have paws. Yeah, paws only. I caught you with your paws under the table. In Spanish, what did you say? With your... I don't think they say that in Spanish. Well, they say it in Spanish. With your hands underneath the table. I forget the word for underneath. I can't lie. It's been a while since I've taken a Spanish course. Don't make fun of me. I pause under the table. Heh. If you know what I mean. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Debajo. Whoa, that's a lot of items. Debajo slash abajo. Both work fine. Well, there you go. The more you know. Just imagine the shooting star going across your screen right now. The more you know. Did you ask Grok that? At Grok. I'm from Argentina. Nice. Do they have Grok in Argentina? How does it feel being in the country that's closest to Antarctica? Do you have like a sense of pride about that? I would. If I was the closest. If I was the closest to Antarctica, I'd be like... Mostly on the south, I'm in the middle. Oh. You're in mid-Argentina. You're in like central Argentina. I see what you're talking about. Stuck in the middle with you. That's a song, I know that one. That's the song that goes stuck in the middle with you. Closest state is Tierra del Fuego. That means Earth of Fire. That is full south. Earth of Fire. I'm pretty sure those are different elements. In Avatar The Last Airbender, would Tierra del Fuego be part of the Fire Nation or part of the Earth Nation? Or Earth Kingdom? That's my question. Part of the Vape Nation? Vape Nation. I didn't know you were cool like that. Did not watch movies of the series, but maybe part of the Water Nation? Now that doesn't make any sense. The Earth of Fire or the Fire Earth is part of the Water Nation? It's pretty small and it's surrounded by water. They should have named it better. They should have. That's my note. That's my note to the nation of Argentina is you should have named that better. You're not going to get me to say it. You're not going to get me to say it. I'm not going to get canceled. It's not going to happen. Means Black River. Well, it like literally means Black River. Not joking. I know you're not joking. It's the word black in Spanish. I'm well aware. People with my accent shouldn't say it though. Shudbutt? Dude. That's where Willow lives. She lives in Shudbutt. It's just a color? Yeah, it's just a color. I'm not saying you can't say it. I'm saying that I'm not going to say it. Hey, Momo. Why are you using Mushroom Cow? It's the best option for me for farming fortune. It's better than Hedgehog for regular farming. It's better than Slug. It's better than Rabbit. Rose Dragon is better, but I'm not spending 1.4 bill on a Rose Drag. Better than Elephant? Yeah, better than Elephant. I have, so right now with my mushroom cow, I have 2255 fortune. And with my elephant, I have 2232. So that's minus 23 farming fortune. Plus, if I have my mushroom cow equipped, I get a mushroom every time I break a crop. So it's actually like 2300 fortune because I'm getting an additional crop for every, and it's not a potato, so it's not helping me for potato, but it is helping me for money. Why do you have so many elephants? That's nothing. I have 4 elephants, but I have 11 silverfish. I got all these rocks. 'Cause I rock. Oh, I don't know why this is here. Not too sure why that's there. Nice on the moonflower. Why? 'Cause it's, you know, they're part of the family. Look at Noah over here. Noah's Ark, but in the pet menu. That's true. Okay, so now we're going to stop with the potatoes. We're going to stop with the potatoes and go back to wheat. Hey, there's a wheat contest next. Dude, we're going to get this hoe to level 50. And I'm spending 13 bill for Hypermax farming kit. How the hell do you spend 15 bill? Or 13 bill? How do you spend 13 bill? Need to give me some money? I don't think so. I didn't see that written anywhere when I started playing. Ooh, we got a crop fever. That's fair. I mean, when I signed the Hypixel terms of service, I didn't see anything about giving people money. I mean, I might have missed it. I might have missed it. But you just bought Rose Dagger 5.5 build chips and they were 660 mil for the 20. See, that's just dumb. Buying things as soon as they come out is just a recipe for losing money. Since I gotta give you some, I would appreciate that. That might be true. That might be true. I think everyone does have to give me money. That does make sense. I buy it. Alright, my crop fever has been cured, which means it's time to go kill some pests. You just drop money for Prot 7 for Mastiff armor? Why are you using Blessed? It's more farming fortune, which is all I really care about. Bountiful is more money, but less farming fortune. Got another spaceman. Nice! No way Kuja makes 5 bills in a few days. I don't know. He's just built different. Hey, Cynthia. Whoa. You have 10 years cookie buff? Yeah, in 1 month. Don't forget the month. She got it today. I did get it today. I did get it today. I mean, cookies are cheap. Cookies are cheap. You gotta buy the dip. How much does that cost you? Like nothing. I mean, I make money off of them. I wouldn't be buying them if I wasn't making money. I mean, like Kismets. Oh, right, that's not. Kismets are 1.145 million coins, and it costs. I'm just gonna make the numbers actually look good. So you're getting 848 coins per bit, right? If you sell Kismets. I get 12,925 bits per cookie. So times 12,925. That means I'm making 10.96 million coins off of the bits from a cookie. So I make 10.96 million coins, almost 11 million coins. I make like 11 million coins from eating a cookie, and a cookie only cost me 8.5 mil. So that's profit. 11 minus 8.5 is 2.5 million coins for every cookie I eat. .38 compacted moonflowers. You getting there. Times at 40 mil. Yeah, they went back up. They're back up to 40. It's because we don't have Perma Diana anymore. We didn't have Perma Diana last Minister cycle, and we don't have Perma Diana this Minister cycle either. So we're kind of Diana-less. Instead of buying 16 times, it's less than 800 mil. I know, it's a crazy world we live in. It's a crazy world we live in. Don't call Diana Big D. Don't do that. It's not right. Just call her Diana. All right, sprayed the plots again. Let's swap to this just because we're freaks. Wrong button. All right. Should I do with copper? I think probably crop shot is a pretty good conversion right now, but I don't know. You might want to do the math yourself. It's what I've been selling though, because green thumb kind of in the gutter. Welcome back, Stella. Welcome back. Got crop fever and got a crazy rare drop. It's more moonflower in your pocket. More moonflower in your pocket. $12 compacted. God damn. That's almost an entire crop fever 1 book. Hello? What the? There you go, Hal. Alright, spawn the pest. $3 million XP on the wheat hoe. So 2.5 million more to go. And then we have all hoes level 50. Which is a pretty big milestone in our farming journey. I'll be here. I hope I do it today. Okay, we'll see how far we get in this contest that's coming up in half an hour. You know, honestly, we might be able to get level 50 before the end of that contest. Oh, I hit F3 and D, so I just cleared my chat. My bad. Forgot to swap. Why do I feel like meowing so much? It's one of the oldest questions known to humanity. Will we ever know the answer? It's hard to say. Kitty catitis? Is that contagious? Very? 233. It's contagious then mute. I mean, you said you weren't a cat girl, so like, it's probably fine because, you know, you said, I mean, you did say it. So, you got to take that into consideration when you're thinking about these things. Because you wouldn't lie. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to lie on the internet. That is illegal. We all know this. At least I hope we all knew this. Otherwise, you're going to jail. You know? Just choked on spironolactone? You shouldn't do that. I hope you're okay. Video line's so cheap. I know. I know, and I spent $0 on them. I Iron Man that shit. I got them for 0 coins. You're going to say opportunity cost? I'm going to say opportunity cost is fake. It was made up by... I don't know who is doing this conspiracy. It's made up by someone. I haven't figured that part out yet. And I don't know why they made it up either, but I'll figure it out. Everyone's like, oh, you didn't get it for free. You just chose to use it instead of sell it to get money. Bro, I got it for free. What are you talking about? I got it for free. You're like, no. You could have, instead of using it, you could have sold it for money. No, man. No. French Greek is crazy. That was a crazy thing to do. To put Mantid on my armor? It depends. If you're, I don't know the numbers for sure. This is just purely vibes. So if people know the numbers, feel free to correct me. But off of a purely vibes-based economy, if you're going to be pest farming primarily, I say go for Mantid. That's what I say. And if you're not going to be pest farming primarily, then like Mossy's chill. Ooh, 120x enchanted wheat. Hello. I already have full Mossy. Fuck Mantid. Mantid. That's my homie. I love Mantid. I say go Mantid then. Mantid's like a great option. Especially if Mossy's out of the picture. It's happening a lot today. It's 10 pest chance ain't it for me. Well, it's 30 if you only have one set. It's 10 if you have 2 sets, but it's 30 if you have 2. Or sorry, it's 10 if you have 2 sets. It's 30 if it's your only set because you get the manted bonus happening. And which mod is the one that shows how much money you get from the copper for visitors? Because I use SkyHanni, but it says how much each copper costs, not total. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's SkyHanni. Hold on. We're going to use the search function. It says sh copper. Garden, visitor, visitor drop. Oh, not that. Visitor inventory. Copper price. I don't know. Maybe it's NEU. NEU. Copper. Garden visitors. Calculate how much coin. No, that's not right. It's visitor price. I don't know. It was 1.21, maybe it's because of that. I mean, I genuinely don't know. I mean, it's either SkyHanni or NEU. But based on what those are telling me, I don't know why it's not telling me on a per copper basis as well. It's confusing. Also nice. Nice in the 10 mil. Maybe SkyTels. I don't have SkyTels. I don't have SkyBlocker either. But those are both mods. If you have them installed, you might want to check if they're overwriting. Heyo. Nice, Stella. They'll just pay themselves off entirely. They do be doing that. People do love zealots. They love them for a reason. Ooh, another crop fever. Still I hunger. Dude, the Spiro aftertaste is so bad. Oh, the flavor Spiro? That's crazy. I think I read your message of like the first whiff you get of like a new Spiro bottle. I was like, it's. I mean, I love that you love it, but it makes one of us. Finally get my first condensed heli. Do I sell or keep? It's been going down steadily, so part of me is like, you should probably sell it. But it's menthol, the taste of cough drops. I don't like cough drops. I'm not eating cough drops for the taste. I would probably sell it. Because, like, the other thing is, if you're wearing 4/4 Fermento, and then you upgrade one of your set pieces to Helianthus, you're nerfing your rates for future Helianthus because you're not getting the full set bonus anymore, because you're only technically wearing 3 pieces of Fermento. So like, you get like 2 options, just like 1, sell the Helianthus when you get it, or 2, save up 72 Helianthus so that you can make a full set of Helianthus. It sounds like you're not really in a position where you want to dump 200 mil on condensed Helianthus, and I can't blame you. So I'd probably sell it. But that's just me. Might not taste like menthol. They definitely don't taste like menthol. But they kind of smell like menthol, I think. They taste like bad. And I don't love cough drops, but I don't think they taste bad. I just think they're a little bit, they're just like very strong. Which one do you have an extra 40 crappie before you finish crappie before the crops? That's so true. Tastes plasticky. That was not my experience, I think. I think you and I had different Spiro. Also, we're at 4 million XP on the Wheat Hut. This thing is just zooming. Like, look at that XP gain. That's crazy. Oh. Oops. I ran out of stinky cheese. Guess I should have noticed that when we spawned 4 pests. Or at least I should have looked. But yeah, so we're definitely going to get this hoe to level 50 in the week contest that's happening soon. How come using Mushroom Pet? Is it just more farming fortune than Elephant or something more to do with drops? It's both. It is more farming fortune than Elephant if you have over 1100 speed, which I do. Or sorry, 1100 strength, which I have 1800. And the Mushroom Cow Pet has a perk that drops an additional mushroom every time you break a block. So in terms of money, it's effectively another 100 farming fortune because you're getting all of the crops that you normally are getting plus a mushroom. So if all you care is if all I cared about was the amount of wheat that I was getting, then Elephant might be better. It's not, because again, Mushroom Cow is giving me more farming fortune than Elephant. But in addition to that, Mushroom Cow is also giving me a mushroom, which is, you know, it's not nothing. It's money in my pocket and the chicks for free. Fair enough then. So in terms of money, Mushroom Cow is always better than Elephant, but in terms of farming fortune, like pure farming fortune, I think how it's like 1171 strength that you need, which is a lot of strength, don't get me wrong, but should all just start macroing for money? Nope, I don't think so. Here on the lyraava stream, we do not condone cheating. So as you can see, I have 2247 farming fortune right now with my Mushroom Cow pet, and if I go and equip my Elephant pet with my green bandana, I have 2224. So 2224 versus 2247. So 23 farming XP, or farming fortune rather, that I'm gaining by having my Mushroom Cow. No fun. Cheating isn't fun. Get it twisted. Get it twisted. You cheat in game, your future spouse will cheat on you. That's true. That's true. I read that somewhere. Maybe I like that. Okay. I'm rethinking this bit then. Hold on. I'll get there. I'll come up with an inclusive bit. Someone's claimed Mo's title. That's true. That's true. Maybe my future cheat will spouse on me instead. It's a fair rebuttal. That's a fair point. It's a fair point. We gather here today to witness the marriage of Snowy and Odin Client in holy matrimony. Interesting moment to join if you're having a breakup like 4 days ago. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through a hard time. It's not permanent. I'll wait like 2 years for legal reasons. Interesting. Well, I hope it works out. But it is a little bit concerning to not, I mean, I'm going to leave it at that. Furrowing my brow. I'm still slightly worried. Oh, hey, crop fever. Concerning that the 18-year-old broke up with the about-to-be 16-year-old for their own safety. I mean, not inherently. but I exist in this community, in SkyBlock. I'm not saying that every story ends sadly, but there's a lot of stories that end sadly. Even exactly a problem legally? I was gonna bring up Romeo and Juliet laws, but I don't know how they are everywhere. My state has a Romeo and Juliet law. Although I don't know if my state's Romeo and Juliet law would apply to an 18-year-old and a 15-year-old. It would apply to an 18-year-old and a 16-year-old. This is 2 high schoolers. Again, you're not wrong. I'm not even saying it's problematic. I'm just saying that I'm concerned. Oh, I already spawned pests. Well, that's a problem. Just be careful. I'm sorry to hear that you're pursuing legal action against your parents. That sounds like a very stressful thing to do. Although I don't know what you're talking about. The part of the Red Sea? Oh, Moses. That is our boy. That is our boy, to be honest. Emancipation reference. You can tell that you're not American because your mind went to that and not Emancipation Proclamation. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. What was I gonna do? I got. All right. Oh. I'm Irish. Yeah, I said not American, so so far I'm correct. Just codified how people could legally become slaves federally. Yeah, I know they put. I mean, listen. I'm not saying it was true emancipation. I'm just saying it's called the Emancipation Proclamation. I do think it's crazy that we have legal slavery and we have 1% of our population in the place where you can be a legal slave. That's pretty crazy to me, but you know. You just get done with history lesson, the entirety of World War II, Great Depression, Holocaust, and the New Deal by Roosevelt, as well as a Pearl Harbor, and in the span of 3 hours. That's a lot of history to go over in 3 hours. It's like it's like 40 years of American history. Maybe like 30. History but never herstory. That's true, Tra. Well, I wish you luck in your endeavors. Those are big things. Oh, shoot. Pet. Parrot. All I've done today on SkyBlock is liquidate shit under 4x taxes and stare at greenhouse crops. Is the 4x tax even a thing? It's current tax 2%. I think they just say that. I think they're just saying it. Is it not? I mean, it doesn't seem to be. Not a GED, basically just going for early grad. Ah. Even on AH? I don't know about AH. That is impressive. Hold on, I'll respond in a second. I have to focus on my video game, which is more important than people talking about their lives in my chat. That was sarcastic. Okay, here we go, chat. Ho, level 50. Boom. Ho, level 50. So that means we can do this. Gemstones, unlock the last slot, put a perfect in there. Boom. All hoes level 10 with all perfect parados. Huge moves in the video game. That is a hell of a lot of work, Foxy Wolf. But if you can manage it, I mean, more power to you. That's very impressive. I'm trying this new method to play in the game. I think it's the abolishment method. Oh, play it like an idle game by coming and checking in on it every like 6 to 12 hours. It works pretty well. Once considered emancipation not to confuse the emaciation, but was not in the best health to do so. Instead, I've gone the familial extortion, not in a harm way, but just taking money way. I mean, that's... I understand, especially in current economic situation, especially if you're a college student, which I know you are. It just seems like an awful lot of sacrifice given what I know about your family. So I'm sorry that you're in that position. And I hope it improves. And you know, I got support. That's good. It's always nice to have a support system that you can rely on. Damn. You've been busy. Escape reducing contingent on PhD offers with full funding. Yeah. I hope you hear back soon, and I hope you hear back positively. Get that work done? That's impressive. Oh, hey, crop fever. Interview with my second choice uni next Wednesday. Holy. Well, then I really hope that goes well. All right. Well, it seems like you have a lot figured out, which is very impressive. That's the exact same spot you were farming. In the garden, you can set your spawn. So you can control where you go when you do /warp garden. So I just set my spawn. You see right here, it says your spawn location has been set. So now if I'm over here and I do /warp garden, I teleport right to there, right? /warp garden, teleport right back to here. That's because I set my spawn. So if I set my spawn by hitting my V key, if I set my spawn to here, well, now when I do warp garden, now I come back over to here. So what I do is I use my V key to set my spawn. I just have that, like, this runs the command /set spawn. And then I go and I teleport to my infested plot with my B key. I kill the pests. And then my N key runs /warp garden. So now I warp to my garden. And now I'm back. Oops. I also mouse lock. That's important. Forgot to eat the truffle, which I should have done. My bad. And I'm also pursuing coin collecting, which also builds up my net worth, which could allow me to take out loans based off the value of such coins I've collected. I don't know if you're American. I only really know about American numismatism. I don't know about foreign currencies. I am American. Oh. Well, there you go. There are quite a few coins out there that are worth a pretty penny, no pun intended. Just kidding, I did intend the pun. Dive into American and foreign. I get it. Penny like the coin. My grandfather was an American numismatist. He really liked 3-cent pieces. Coin depending on how much it grades could be worth $500 or more. There's a few like that. It's impressive that you have one. You don't have $500 coins. Most is $2. Technically, the face value of certain coins minted by the US Mint are still considerably less than $500, but they're made with an ounce of gold or an ounce of palladium, which... Framed in 1893 silver half dollar, a 1902 Indian head penny, and a 1909 wheat penny. Very nice. If you have the 1909 SVDB, that's a very coveted coin. Only true Lincoln heads know. Silver never heard of palladium? Yeah, they do silver. Quite aware and quite pissed I didn't find it. I mean, there's a reason it's spendy. It ain't common. It ain't common. I have a 1909 not S, and it is in shit condition. Got a 1943 steel penny. The 1943 steel pennies, despite not being worth very much, are great conversation starters. They're awesome. Got 2 Philly 1909 pennies. I believe it. Nice, how. My favorite American coin is the peace dollar, despite it being very ironically named. Such a beautiful coin. Use a coinophile. We prefer the word numismatist. The peace dollar was created at the end of World War I to symbolize the era of peace that we were entering as a world. Again, somewhat ironically named, given, you know, given what happened after. Not to exclude numismophiles, though. That's true. Numismophiles are still, they're welcome in the tent. Nice, how. That's my hometown, Jan 1st, in order to get my old coin collection. Might find a few gems in there. Who's to say? It's up to you, Hal. You know how I feel about cosmetic spending. Just trap them yourself. So fucking true. I have some coins from countries that quite literally don't exist anymore. That's always fun. Defunct currency is always pretty fun. I have the biggest book that I own is like a compendium of world coins from the 20th century. It's a hefty book. I wish I had it over here, but I don't. What happened, Stella? I left my phone in the fridge. Done a lot of prep for emancipation. I mean, it's probably wise. I'm sorry you're in the position where you're pursuing that option, but I hope it goes well. Yeah, money is a helpful thing to have. Money is important. It makes the world go round, allegedly. That's creative. I'm not nearly well versed enough in any of those disciplines, I fear. I come from Asian middle, upper middle class communities where the family does have the disposable income to give many gifts. Yeah, that sounds about right for religion. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah. Well. Gay femboy furry plus Jehovah Witness parents, not a good mix. Doesn't tend to be, no. That lamb. Don't alert lamb. Don't alert lamb. Don't alert lamb. Guy being homophobic in chat. Someone tells me to touch grass. That's crazy. Called someone a bitch and then started being homophobic when called out. It's a baffling series of events. Hello, lamb. I'm streaming, by the way. I can leave if you want.
Okay. No, you're fine. I'm just playing Blitz.
I'm farming.
Who would have thought?
Me.
I'm actually questing right now, but the quest it takes that I play Blitz. So.
Did I spawn her in? No, she's been in the voice chat for what, 15 minutes?
Yeah, all alone.
All alone. My e-girl was all alone. I got cultivating 10 on the fungi cutter.
I mean, I figured. I saw the stream title.
And I got level 50 on my wheat hoe.
Cynthia just DM me, meow, 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 meow.
It sounds right.
Cool.
Now, she wants to stress that she's not a cat girl. I want you to know.
So, what is she?
Not a cat girl.
I guess.
Did I do anything else today? I don't think so.
Yeah, I just got on. Went out to dinner with my aunt. She came in from Detroit, so.
You do have to leave Detroit if you want to have something, because again, we were established you can't have shit in Detroit.
I am not a cat girl. I am a girl who isn't a cat who likes plushies, and I don't own any cat plushies.
Yeah. Does that answer the question?
Not really. That raises more questions.
What's that one Tumblr post? It's like, my I do not fuck pumpkins shirt raises a lot of questions that are immediately answered by my shirt. I mean, it literally says on the shirt. Like, I don't get how people are confused.
I was looking at that guy. I was like, I wonder if he fucks pumpkins. And I saw his shirt. I'm like, ah,
and then it said it on the shirt, and I was like, never mind.
Yeah.
But apparently, a lot of people are like, hey, I have a question. It's like, literally any question you ask me is fair game, except for the one that's literally answered by my shirt. Like,
does the guy next to you fuck pumpkins?
I don't know. He won't wear my shirt, so you can make up your own mind on that one.
What kind of questions does it raise? Who taught you how to speak English? Because they didn't do a good job. There's no punctuation in that entire thing.
What?
Cynthia's message to me about how she wasn't a cat girl or whatever, and it was just like, that wasn't even a run-on sentence. That was a sprinting sentence. That shit was trying to get.
Sprinting sentence. Holy shit! New Slin IGN. Holy.
Blame the Californian. The specific Californian I'm blaming. Okay, good to know.
Also, 11,400 farming weight. 11,400 farming weight. I am so heavy. I'm heavier than ever.
Polysidentin sentence. I don't know what the fuck a polysidentin is, low-key.
Yo,
Is that
mom.
bad? Are you gonna euthanize me because I don't know what a polysidentin sentence is?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if Cynthia's gonna do it, but I am.
I got 3 arrows.
I'm gonna say like 500. I'm gonna say like 500. I would I would worry about that willow. Far? Am I too low? Is it like 5,000? 2,386.
Or
God
they're getting
damn.
far in a geometry dash level.
Far. Me playing Stereo Madness and I get to the first ship. Far.
I'll check your message after this, Cynthia. I gotta lock in
Do
here.
you want pet menu? I have pet menu. It's right here.
Pet cemetery menu.
That's not the same thing. That's a different thing. I grinded that in 2 days. That's a lot of fish shards to get. Chilled your own account. I meant the new pets at max for the XP. Oh. It's a tempting offer. It's a very tempting offer.
I won.
Nice.
Okay, I had to lock in there. Jesus.
I mean, like, I kind of want to do it, but I also kind of want to get it myself, you know? Because it's, like, also a reminder to me of what I have left to do. So I may pass for the moment, but I very much appreciate the offer.
Okay, what did Cynthia send me? Polysidentin equals use of repeated conjunctions. Well, you didn't have any conjunctions. Can't repeat them when there are none.
I'll probably miss you never if you change your mind. Alrighty. Well, thank you very much. It wouldn't get me to the next SkyBlock level. I think the thing is, I mean, well, it would technically if I went and donated the other items. So I'm being a freak in many, many ways. Don't worry, I'll get all the XP eventually. Drag is like 16. Drag is 16.
Monosidentin with nested relative causes.
It would get me close. It would get me close.
You're really trying to justify this when it was just a bad sentence.
I mean, I'm just being stupid. I could donate. I could take the drag, and I could donate the lower tier Hydra cans, or I could buy an Aquamaster off of the auction house for like 2 coins or whatever, how much it is. There's a lot of things I could do, but I'm being a freak. Yeah, I think
as you typically are.
I think Crow is 6 for me. I think it's 3 pet score or 3 XP per pet score. I'm missing 2 pet score, and I'm from Crow and 8 and 6 pet score from Dragon. So 18.
How do you
to
upgrade
6.
the Crow to different tiers?
Cat?
Well, yeah, but like, what do you need?
For uncommon, I think you just need Moonflower. For rare, you need Choco Nuts, I think. For epic, you need Dusk Blooms, and I don't actually know what you need for legendary. Haven't gotten that far.
Okay.
Still need the Dusk Blooms. 8
Do you
not
know what
eat
the
shroom.
perks
You
are
need 8
for it?
do not eat shroom for legendary. No, not off the top of my head. Although you can, I guess you can search on the bazaar. I'm going to search for legendary crows. You get, at max, it seems like you get 20 ability damage, which is crazy. 150 intel. It lowers the cooldown of your abilities by 15%. It gives you a 15% chance to not consume mana when using an ability. And it gives you, after casting an ability, increase your defense by +20 for 20 seconds, capped at 500. That one seems not so useful, but the mana stuff is crazy. Is this best in slot RCM now? Is this best in slot RCM pet?
Man, I was sitting in a walls queue for 30 seconds, and then I realized, oh, I'm sitting in a walls queue. I could be doing something else with my time.
Yes, with the Kime hype. It's best in slot RCM with a Kime hype. That's crazy. Not
I think
shite.
it's time for some warlords capture the flag.
I'm gonna need so many more coins. I am so poor.
Don't you have 20 or 10 bill purse?
No, only 8.4.
What do you need more coins for?
All the items that I'm missing.
Which are?
Just all of them. Like that one and this one.
I'm not looking at your screen share or stream, so.
I wasn't showing anything.
Oh.
Well, I would like a Kime height. I would like, which would, okay. I'd like 2 more handles, one for a Kime hype and one to finish the museum, the living museum. Anything else? Or is that just it? All the new update items, which I could buy, but I still don't want to because 1.4 bill for a Rose Drag hurts. And like all the Shen shit. I do want all the Shen shit. And 1,000 years of cookie buff. 1 million years of cookie buff. How much you make per hour with this setup? Looks busted as fuck. It's really hard to say. I think 60 to 70 mil. If I had to guess, if I had to give you a number. I mean, with the pests alone, it's like 40 to 50 mil an hour just off of the pests. And that's not including any of the actual stuff that I'm farming. It's also not including the copper that I'm getting. It's also not including the XP. If you want to be a freak and include the XP, it's not including any RNG drops. An hour? Yeah. Like if I was doing Helianthus, I'd be getting 10 mil an hour just off of the Helianthus. Like if I was doing Wild Rose or Moonflower or whatever. I guess it would be 60. It's maybe a little bit more than that, but I feel comfortable giving that number and having. I don't want to give a high number. I don't want to be a Kudra player and be like, this makes 130 million coins an hour, and then like most of the time it makes 80 million coins an hour, but sometimes it makes 130 million, so we say that number. I feel comfortable saying 60. '70s maybe pushing it. I don't know if I'm consistently making 70 mil an hour. But I have like a lot. This setup ain't cheap. This setup ain't cheap. Oh yeah, and I didn't include tool XP capsules in the calc. That's short for calculation, just for those who are new to the stream. And it's not that many, it's like a couple mil an hour, but adds up. It adds up.
Hello.
Hey Dreamt, I'm streaming by the way.
Oh, I was gonna say, would anyone like to play bingo with me and my good friend?
Bingo.
Hypixel bingo? Not Hypixel bingo. Like Minecraft bingo?
What is that?
Oh, like you get given 25 tasks and then
Yeah.
yeah. You get
Sure,
given.
I would be down after this Warlords game. I don't think
Okay.
Lyra will be because she has to stream SkyBlock.
I have to. It's in my contract. It's in my
Yeah.
kick.com contract.
You're on Kick?
No, I'm
No,
just,
she's not
I haven't
racist.
done the right wing grift yet, but I'm working on it.
You know what they say, you can't always be left, sometimes you gotta be right.
That's true.
Okay, you know, because I wanted to play bingo, but everyone but Moofy went to sleep, so I got sad. See?
Sorry to hear that. One second, I'm going to do a long SkyBlock rant, so I'm going to mute deafen so you guys don't have to listen to me. Okay, the setup for pest farming involves two things. So you have a pest set and you have a farming set. Now, you can have equipment sets. You can have different equipment sets if you feel so inclined. I don't. I just use one equipment set and 2 armor sets, but you don't necessarily need 2 armor sets. I'm just a freak and use it. So, the idea behind pest farming is right now I'm on cooldown. I can't spawn a pest, right? I can't spawn a pest. So that means right now I'm just going to be farming normally. I have my mushroom cow out for farming fortune. I have my tool out. I'm farming away. And then as soon as that cooldown expires, I swap. Now, for me, that's swapping armor sets. If you don't have 2 armor sets, then that's just swapping your pet from your mushroom cow to your mosquito. But again, I swap both my pet and my armor set. So that cooldown's about to expire. So now I come over here. I'm doing it a little bit too early. If I want to be maximally efficient, I swap. Now that I can spawn a pest, I'm in my pest spawning. I have more bonus pest chance. I spawned a pest. I swap back, and then I kill the pests. And now I'm back to regular farming for another minute. So, the setup. I have Mossy Helianthus. This is my farming armor. Mossy Helianthus. With all of the, it's maxed. It has Mossy Reforged with a Recom. It also has Pisterminator 6. It also has Perfect Gemstones. And then, so this is the farming armor. This is what I'm farming in just regularly. And then this is my pest spawning armor. It's Manted Helianthus. Manted is a Reforge that gives more bonus pest chance. So there you go. So this is, yeah. You have your Mossy, you have your Manted. This is my pest set. This is my farming set. I would also be using the Blossom equipment and the Zoroscape if I was swapping back and forth between having my farming equipment and my pest equipment, but I don't. I just always wear the pest hunting equipment. So pest hunting equipment is 3/4 pest hunter with a pest vest. Now the reason why this is so important is because it decreases the cooldown. So right now my cooldown is up. It's because it's been 1 minute and 12 seconds. But if I wasn't wearing any of this, you can see my cooldown, another 2 minutes and 27 seconds. That's how, I mean, look at that. I would need to wait another 2.5 minutes if I wasn't wearing this equipment. So you gotta be wearing the equipment. You gotta be wearing the equipment if you're gonna do pest farming, because it considerably decreases your cooldown. Okay. Now you also want 2 things. You want to have bonus pest chance, and you want to have farming fortune. Bonus pest chance for when you're spawning pests, and farming fortune for when you're killing pests. So there's quite a few ways to gain bonus pest chance, right? As you can see if I do my breakdown, how am I getting bonus pest chance? I'm getting it from my armor. I'm gaining it from the vermin vaporizer chip. This is an important one. I'm gaining it from my mosquito pet, which is level 100 and has a brown bandana. I'm getting it from my pest hunter relic. The fact that I sprayed this plot with a spray, my equipment, and then these are optional asterisk. This is a very expensive potion that's probably not worth using, but I use it because I'm a freak. And then the wriggling larva, which this is worth getting. This is a very nice permanent upgrade that's very cheap. So that's for the bonus pest chance. And then for the regular farming, here is where I'm getting my farming fortune from. I'm getting it from having given 40 pests to Philip, which if you're spawning pests as quickly as I am, then you know you're gonna make the 40 pests back in the hour very quickly. So you're just gonna, I mean, I've gained my pests have gone up by 18,000 pests in the vacuum bag, and I always have this buff active. This is a very good buff. And the reason why it's 400 instead of 200 is because I have, what do you call it? It's because I have the hypercharged chip maxed. Okay, also armor. This is because it has Mossy, Pest Terminator 6, and the Perfect Parados. Also farming 60. Also Mushroom Cow with a lot of strength. Also the equipment. Also Crop Shot chip. That one's pretty nice. Anita's extra farming fortune. I mean, pretty much just everything that gives you farming fortune. Century Cake, DNA analysis milestones, bestiary for garden, wearing a full set of Helianthus, the solar power / lunar power attributes, having your Helianthus relic and having a perfect Peridot and your relic of power, Elizabeth upgrades, etc. And there you go. So that's how you do it. So right now we're off cooldown, so we're gonna go spawn another pest. And my pet rules are swapping to my pest armor to spawn a pest, swapping, and that equips when I swap to my pest armor, I equip my mosquito pet. When I swap to my farming armor, I swap to my hedgehog. And I do that because I swapped my farming armor in order to go kill the pests, and having hedgehog out is the best pet to kill pests with because of all the extra farming fortune it gives on pests specifically. And then on throw rod, equip Mushroom Cow. And now I'm back to farming. And I'm going to farm here. You can set up, because I have a double setup where I can swap between Mushroom and Hedgehog like this. You can set up a triple one where, like, with exceptions where you just swap between 3. And that's what you do if you only have 1 armor set. So like you go Hedgehog, then Mushroom Cow, then Mosquito. If you only have 1 armor set and you don't have the ability to set pet rules for when swapping armor sets. And that's how you pest farm. That's how you do it. You can also, like, toss them into black holes to get the extra pest shards, which is more money, but it's an awful lot of effort that I don't want to expend. And then I also have a separate pet rule for when talking to a visitor. Equip my rabbit pet, and I do that just to get a lot more farming XP. Oh, hello, Rusty. And there you go. That's pest farming in a nutshell. I find it to be more fun than regular farming because it's a little bit more active. It also makes considerably more money. So it'll be worth it with 1 heli set and the other still Fermento. Fermento, I mean, I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Fermento is better than Biohazard, but I don't actually know if Manted... Fermento gives more bonus pest chance than Heli. Should I bite the bullet and just get 2 Heli? It's up to you. I mean, me swapping armor sets is 10 bonus pest chance. I just want you to know. Like, I would have 485 bonus pest chance in this armor set, my farming armor set, if I had my mosquito pet out. And that gets increased to 497. So it gets increased by 10. So it's really minor. It's very minimal, and it's not cheap. So I would maybe recommend just having one set of armor and using the triple swapping fishing rod rules. Which I think are in the Kudra video somewhere. I don't know them off the top of my head because I don't use them. With the min-maxer you are just yet. I mean, like, yeah. I have stupid money to blow. But I don't recommend that everyone blows stupid money on stupid stuff. I mean, like, I put perfect Parados on this thing. This is stupid. This is an example of maybe a do as I say, not as I do kind of thing. There's lots of things that I do in this game that I wouldn't recommend other people do. Like, for example, I don't recommend that anyone stores 7.5 million RNG meter score in M5. I'd probably encourage them to actually spend it. But what can I say? It's funny to have that much score stored up. I can't speak. It's funny to have that much score stored up. Rich. I don't know what you're talking about. I got no money. I'm broke as fuck. You're like 1 quadrillion bits, so yeah, big number equals funny. Pretty much. I just don't like seeing that number go below a million, to be honest. I should probably spend some. But Kismets are not that great of a thing to sell. Well, they're not bad. You know what? I'm lazy. I'm going to sell some Kismets. God damn, Wolf Boy. You're locking in on the luck. You're locking in on... You're lucked in. Boy, Loki confused me for a sec. Sorry. Sorry, Wolf. Okay, I'm back, and everyone is different in
Welcome
this
back.
call. It was
Oh,
dreamt.
I'm sorry that you.
It was dreamt in Violet, and now
Sorry
it's
to
Mo and
disappoint.
Iris.
I'm sorry that you wanted somebody else, but
It's not what I said. I just said that it's different.
They abandoned us. The second I
did.
joined, Lamb just left.
That is true.
That's
I
fucked
think they
up.
went to a different. I think they went to a different server. to do
Oh,
something.
right. She went to do bingo. That's right. You getting 1,000,000 XP a day in your fucking... Willow's getting 1,000,000 Blaze Slayer XP meter XP a day. That's crazy.
I mean, Willow
It is that fast now, I think.
insane regardless. When
It's
you're
the wrong one
talking
you're
to the
thinking of.
guy, well, it's not the. Okay, that's still crazy. 1,000,000 XP a day is fucking wild.
That's what I'm saying. If I was stay up so I can possibly come back to see what I'm missing. Yeah, you can come back to it. Just remember the time span, like 5 hours and 48 minutes.
Internet. Why am I on 68?
Like, I was so ready to play M5 today, and then Zinford died for no reason.
What?
And it's like, it's 3 Kirk Paul right now from fucking Kirkpocalypse. So I was like, what the hell?
He hates you.
That was like the one thing. Exactly.
That's
I mean,
crazy.
everybody does.
That's
But it's true. I kind of got used to it.
You're shutting out.
Oh, there's a contest like it's.
Yeah, it's a pumpkin sunflower wheat.
Which one of these have I not gotten 100 FF?
I feel like weed is probably the hardest to get it on. So
Me when I lie.
Yeah, I'll probably go do that.
is it not?
Well, it's actually harder now that they nerfed everything that gives enchanted hay bales, but it used to be the only one that was possible because of how broken flies were.
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, it's
Well,
not.
that's pretty cool.
It's actually pretty difficult.
We're in the presence of a real gamer here. She already has 100 farm fortune and everything.
Does greenhouse count towards it?
Yes,
So you could just spam a plot
you
full of
could.
harvest it during a thing, and then it's.
Zimper is
done.
trying not to burn out right now, and Ollie was up a bit late last night, so probably why she isn't on yet.
So you could just max all of them in like a week of just abusing greenhouse.
Everybody else on P Finder sucks. or so I
Yes, in
probably
theory.
think.
Okay, good to know.
I haven't looked
That
at
sounds a whole lot
P5.
cheaper than these Jacob tickets prices.
They are pretty high. Oops.
Yeah,
Good
it's
night,
surprisingly
Willow.
small.
Why are they still at 64k?
It makes me so happy. I don't know why they are, but an entire field of melons will take a rose dragon from 0 to 140.
That's crazy.
Good lord. Like one greenhouse or three greenhouses? One greenhouse? Good lord.
Craft mosquitoes and then sell
How
them.
much
in
farming
400.
XP is that?
A lot.
A
Well,
lot.
it's 25 mil to get to 100, and then it's like 1.8 mil times 40, so it's like 25.3 plus 1.8 times 40. It's like 97.3 million pet XP. So I don't know how much farming XP that is, but it's a lot
A
of
lot.
pet XP.
You might put enchanting dailies out of a job.
Well, you can do both. It's like 230k
know.
farming XP per melon. 230k farming XP per melon is 100,
Jesus.
so it's 230,000 times 100 is 23 million.
Didn't you optimize it with using the one of the things that buffs the farming XP gain by like 30%?
Yeah, you could, but you can just place
Like
that down and then
automated
it applies instantly. So
So you break one melon, and from that point onward, you just
yeah, you just like
Do
place
my
it
best.
down and then yeah. Surely they nerfed that.
that.
The XP rates are fucking criminal because it's like melon gives 15 trillion and then everything else gives like 4. No, I'm not kidding. Like when you break a mutation, it's like here's 19.6 farming XP. You broke like a dead bush, and then you break a melon, and it's like here's 150,000 farming XP. You're like what? Why?
I love Hypixel's way of balancing things. So they're probably gonna nerf that at some point.
I imagine, but I mean,
I
who
have a
knows?
feeling.
Yeah, I mean, they did nerf the fuck out of enchanting dailies too, so if you're gonna be able to make 500 trillion fucking farming XP per hour, they're not gonna
How did they
allow
nerf that?
They changed the base from super pairs from 600,000 to 400k.
Bro, 1980 fucking 5.
Yeah, and overall, the amount of XP, like, the additional XP you can get from super pairs is also just lower.
That's fucked up.
Like, most of them used to be like 90k and up. Now it's just like, you got a fuck ton of them that are like 30k, and then you get like 1 or 2 that are like 140k.
Take my
Hey,
200
man.
drive before they kill farming XP. I can do farming XP like without greenhouse. I don't need greenhouse handouts to be able to get farming XP.
Wait, did you get a roast dragon?
I don't have a rose drag.
Are you close?
Like to getting it myself with mutations? Fuck no.
Yeah.
I'm like years away.
Nah.
I'm working on it. Well, my co-op's working on it.
Can you buy it multiple times once you have the mutations? Or
Think
is it
so.
Once per...
Is there trilogy? Do you know? Is it like a cooldown? There aren't on the other dragons, so
I mean, wait, you can just infinitely buy Jade Drags. It's not like...
yeah. You
That's...
just
Hopefully.
is there like a cooldown?
I don't know why you would.
I mean, because G-Drags are like, you actually have to find the structure, and then it's only free per instance, and like, that's
That's-
like some limitation to it.
Can you just buy infinite rose dragons, or is it like a once per day, or like a once per skyblock year? You can infinitely buy them. You can infinitely buy them. I mean, they're expensive. They're not cheap. They cost 500 million coins, 20,000 copper, 5 condensed helianthus, and the 5 legendary mutations that aren't stupid, i.e. Godseed and Cherry Flower.
Thank God.
How did you teleport to the last place he was farming? I do. It's 2 keys. This is set spawn, and this is warp to spawn. So I just set my spawn, so I go over here. But now I can set my spawn to here, and now I come over here. It's pretty cool. My friend Alexi was the second one to unlock it. Craft was 850 mil and he was selling for 4 bill. What the fuck? I just can't believe people were buying it. That's the thing that breaks my brain, is that people were buying it for 4 bill.
I think this is gonna happen. But yeah, at least I got a fucking diamond level again. I'll take what I can
Maybe I
get.
got a discount, maybe? I hope it was a fucking good discount. If you know exactly how much you were getting ripped off. You looked in the eye and said it's costing me 850 mil and I'm selling them for 5x that.
Oh shit. Finally, I got the pest that I was praying for.
Skyblocker by mod. You can do /set home in vanilla Skyblock. The mod lets me set it to a key. The mod lets me just hit my V key and then I run the command /set home. But you can do /set home yourself.
Or /set spawn. Okay.
Or /set spawn. That's fun.
Wait, what mod has that?
SkyHanni.
I
How much-
really should look it up.
Money per hour do you make? I don't know. I think it's like 60 to 70 mil right now. I keep telling people 60 because I feel pretty confident that I'm making 60 mil an hour. It might be more than that, but I don't know how much more.
From farming, that's kind of crazy.
I know. Pest farming is crazy. People sleep on pest farming. They go me on pest
It's really
farming.
fucking cheap, pest farming.
That's how they do
I
it.
love pest farming.
It is fucking disgusting how much money it makes. RN.
I really should farm more.
Bless you. I haven't farmed pumpkins for more than like 4 hours in my garden. Anyways, garden milestone pumpkin 46. Fuck yeah. Did you get that off rats? Did you get it off of greenhouse?
How is the crop yield on greenhouse anyway? Like, would you be able to reliably do
It's not great.
garden milestones off of it?
It's not great. I genuinely don't. I don't have an answer. Like I don't have like a thing to. I don't have like a number to
If
give
I
you,
were to
unfortunately.
like plant all potatoes, would I just be able to get a decent amount of potato collection?
I mean, yes, it would be a decent amount. I don't know if it would be insta diamond, and also it would take 8 growth ticks. So that's 16 hours, I think. How does greenhouse work, to be honest? You place down crops in it, and then they grow. And then when they're grown, well, you water them so that they don't die. And then once they've grown, over time, you can break them
Motherfucker.
and then harvest them, and then they give you more crops. So if you plant a
Why are you
melon,
fucking limboing me mid-contest.
like you
Simon?
place a melon and then you water it, and then you wait 11 growth ticks, and then you break it, you get like a lot of melons. But it takes time to do. And then if you place certain crops in certain configurations, you can get mutations on growth ticks, where like a new crop will spawn. So like if you place a melon and a pumpkin next to each other, and there's a chance that near those two, melon and pumpkin, that a gloom gourd will be like hello, and then there's a gloom gourd there now. And they get more complex as time goes on, because like
I wonder, does farming XP multiply itself from greenhouse if you have a rabbit pet on as well?
I would imagine so. It's taking your farming wisdom into account. So like right here, this is a choco berry, and it spawned here because there are 6 choco nuts and 2 gloom gourds. So a choco berry spawned. And this is fully grown, which you can check if you right click it. It says fully grown. It says harvestable. This is not. This one's still growing, right? This is growing, but this one is grown. That means if I break this one, I got a vine, which is a rare drop. I also get some crop stuff. I got 1 choco berry, that's the important thing, and then I got 107 enchanted cocoa beans and 108 enchanted melon slices. And now there's a chance on the next growth tick that a choco berry will spawn there. These are coal roots. There are 5, I think, wither blooms and 3 scour roots, and that can cause a a coal route to spawn. And there you go. That's how it works.
The pyramid scheme, basically. I know it's
Well,
not. I'm saying stupid shit.
that's for vines specifically, but yeah, it is a little bit of a pyramid scheme. It's a little pyramid-esque. How you not get bored farming? Because I find it fun.
Also,
Farming is
60 to
awesome.
70 million is also pretty nice.
You're not wrong. I mean, there are things that I don't find fun.
I would endure like white room torture for 60 mil an hour.
I wouldn't. But like, a lot of people are like, how the hell did you do M5 29,000 times? Didn't you find it boring? And the answer is, when I found it boring, I didn't play it. But for the most part, I found it pretty fun. I found it pretty enjoyable, and that's why I kept doing it. Like, I know that I tell this story all the time, but it's because it breaks my brain. My mom loves knitting. It's like, I tried to knit, and I crocheted when I was a kid, but I could never knit with the needles and shit. I could never do that. My mom would sit there for hours. My mom would sit there for hours and just do the little knitting, and I'd be like, that's crazy. It would drive me crazy, but I'm sure
Knitting was her M5.
I'm sure for her it was fucking sick. You know what I mean? And that's the beauty of this world. I'm sure she would find M5 absolutely incomprehensible, and she would hate every second of it. But like, that's why she's fucking knitting, you know? You paint your own nails? No. No, I go to a place and I have a manicurist paint my nails. They're very nice, though.
What do you have right now?
I have silver. Well, it's like black and white. It's like a white undercoat, and then it's like white and black sparkles on top. So it kind of makes it like, it makes it look like TV static, is how I describe it.
Interesting.
I really like it. I love the TV static.
Okay.
It does not get me a lot of compliments. Usually when I have my nails grown out longer and then I have like a big red, everyone's like, ooh, but...
No compliments. You just do you.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I had a waiter compliment me on my nails. Usually it's the waitress or similar people, similarly gendered people that compliment me on my nails. But shout out Charles, man. Shout out Charles.
I love Charles.
What I was farming wheat, right? I want to be here. I am going to... He has a crush on you? That's so true. No, you don't understand. You don't understand. She likes me. She was smiling. The waitress, I know. But this waitress, she's different. She was... We're gonna run away together. What's your playtime? 1 bajillion hour. 1 more billion. Nah, it's like 6,500. If I had to guess.
Oh. God damn it.
What was the deep sigh for? I mean, honestly, it's probably a lot less than 6,500, but I don't have any good metric of how long I
Deep
AFK'd
size
in
for a
each
lot of
place.
things.
So I just say 6,500. What are the 2 armor sets you keep switching between? Well, one of them is Helianthus, but it has a Mossy Reforge. So that gives farming fortune, bless you. And then the other set is a helianthus set, but it has the manted reforge, so it gives bonus pest chance. So when I'm off my pest cooldown, I swap to my manted helianthus to get more bonus pest chance, so I can spawn more pests. And then once I spawn a pest, I swap back to my mossy, so I get more farming fortune.
You have 2 fucking alien. You have too much money.
I have 3. I have one in my museum
Why?
as well.
Oh my, you have too much fucking money.
I have a manted set, I have a mossy set, and I have one in my museum. And both of the ones I have in my inventory have perfect gems.
Okay, with perfect gems, you don't lose money. So.
I guess so.
I don't have enough problem with that. You have too much fucking money.
I don't have enough money.
Eat the rich.
No, don't eat me. What the hell?
So you admit it.
That I'm rich?
Yeah.
I guess so. Are you Iron Man? Nah. How much does a conventionally maxed helianthus set cost? Well, I don't know.
What is conventionally maxed?
I mean, like, this
Hypermax? Like perfect gemstones or like
helianthus costs like what is this, like
I think it's like
100?
600 mil for a full set.
It's like 110 mil per piece, let's say. It's like 440 for that, and then it's another 80, so it's 440 plus 80. And then you're gonna want Pest Terminator on it. Oh, you're gonna want a recom too. Let's add 8. And then let's go Pest Terminator.
It's like you can buy them for like 7 mil right now. They're pretty cheap.
Yeah.
Or Pest 6, and then you need Pest
Well,
5.
you need Pest 5, which honestly is
it's like
like
7.5.
It's like I'm gonna call that 13 mil. And then you need a beginner's guide to pest hunting, which is 7. And do you need anything else, to be honest? I think it's probably... Oh, you need like the gems. You need the gems.
Yeah, you need to unlock the gemstone slots as well.
I'm gonna call that
expensive they are.
120 mil. It's like 670 million coins, something like that.
Does that include overgrown grass?
Yeah. Did you ever play Stranded mode? No. They basically announced that like Stranded is dead. Stranded is a little bit stranded in terms of the admins updating it. You can multiply by 4. Those ones? What do you mean? I think I tried to I tried to multiply by 4. The 440 is 110 times 4. The 80 is 4 times 2.
4 times
Oh,
2.
okay. You're right. Well, for the recoms, you're right. This one needs to be quadrupled, and this one also needs to be quadrupled. You're right. My bad. Yeah, I'd say it's like 700 mil. Would be my best guess.
Not to mention you haven't liquidated anything in your vacuum.
There's not that much money in my vacuum. It's like 7 mil per 500 pests, so it's 14 mil per 1,000.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to.
So I have like 300 million coins in my vacuum.
Only.
Well, when they could always add new items.
They could. It's true. And then I'm prepared.
They should. Wait, how many pests do you have sitting in there? Jesus Christ.
24,522.
Why?
Because I love farming. It's fun. I've been farming up a storm.
I am not complaining about the amount of like that you farmed that much. I love farming. I've been a pest hunting enjoyer since.
Well,
way
then
before
why are you? What do you have issue with the fact that I haven't liquidated it?
No. I'm just yeah.
Why would I liquidate it for 300 mil when I make 300 mil in my sleep? I'm just kidding. No, I don't.
Because money is money.
Lyra, we know how you feel, bro. You're allowed to be as cocky as you want. You did just say 300 mil in your pest vacuum is nothing, so. Or sorry, you did insinuate that 24,000 pests is
Okay,
nothing, so
but 300 mil is 1/28th of my purse. Why would I liquidate like a month's worth of farming for a 28th of my
I don't know.
purse?
I thought you didn't like leaving money on your table.
It's a fair point. It's a good point.
Okay.
But
You're
okay.
probably like, I need more money.
If-
than
I
that
mean,
for
if you
everything
want to
I'm
pretend
doing
like
that.
it's nothing because you want to be like, you want to be fake humble. I understand it too.
You're right. I'm.
I don't know. Am I being an asshole or are the inconsistencies that I'm pointing out not real?
I think that I'm still being entirely consistent for the following reasons. Because this is money that it's not an either or. Like it's not like, oh, I either make this 300 million coins or I don't. I just can always tap into this 300 mil if I need it, but I don't currently need it. And prices right now are horrendous.
Yeah, I know. You didn't have to say 28,000 pesos nothing though. I think that was odd.
I wasn't saying the pest for
I'm
nothing.
just saying,
I was saying the money is nothing, and especially if you consider how much work is put into it. That's why I said, why would I liquidate a month's worth of pest farming for 1/28th of my purse? I was implying that the pest is a lot, but the money is little.
Okay. You win this time, dipshit.
I don't know why I needed to call me a dipshit.
Right, the contest is done.
Yeah,
Oh,
the contest
goodness.
is done. You're the richest on the server?
fucking
That's not
fun
true. I'm not the
anymore.
richest on the server. That's not true. Bye, Cynthia. I'm not even close to the richest on the server. The richest on there was a person in my darker auction that had more than my net worth in his purse. Shout out salty_whale. What the fuck? Had 193 bill in his purse. I was like, what?
Go past him soon. That's only like a couple thousand hours of pest farming, if you think about it.
That's true. Just gonna set up a macro and have it run until July.
Set up a bizarre macro.
I actually hate playing this game. That's why I just have robots play it for me. How do you even make that? I don't know.
Bro, gold medal prices are still fucking crazy too.
What are you selling gold medals using? Like Mechamind?
Overdrive. Unless Mechamind is better, which I don't think it is.
Mechamind is 1.5. Overdrive is 2.8.
Mechamind is better.
Overdrive is better insta-sell, and I'm insta-selling.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Fair.
Goalpost moved. If I can move goalpost,
Goalpost moved! Shit! Fuck. I got.
Okay, back to Wild Roses. I need the Helianthus stimulus in my life right now.
I'm
I haven't
leveling up
dropped one in
all.
like 5 hours.
It's so sad that the 3 hoes that I need to level all give crappie. Like, bro, I don't need that.
I don't even
Okay.
need 3 hoes. I just need 1.
I know Helicanthus makes an insane amount of money, but at least crappie, squash, and fermento are like kind of equal in how much money they make per hour.
Well, it's because they've been out for like years, whereas Helianthus has always been
That is
only
true.
out for like 4 seconds, and it's so fucking rare.
Yeah, it is so fucking rare.
Hello, Adam. It's 1 in 25,000 if you're running 4 to 4 fermento. If you're making 20
Oh, I
blocks
should
a
probably
second,
start doing that.
you're getting like 3 an hour, and you need 72 for 1 set, and another 72 for your
You're
talisman.
supposed to get 3 an hour.
Is that 1 in 25,000 counting Rarefinder? Or...
Oh, you're right. It's not
Does
counting Rarefinder.
work?
I think it does.
I'd say anecdotally it does for me.
It's
Uh,
0.004, I believe.
Anecdotally,
Yeah. So it's
I've
times
got Rarefinder.
times 1.8, probably 60 from Rarefinder and 20 from Cropedal Shard. So then you take 100 divided by that. 1 in 13,888, and then you do that times, or sorry, 3,600 divided or times 20. Let's do 19 point. 8. Okay, 5 an hour.
Since I got Rare Finder, I haven't dropped a single one in like 6 hours of farming.
I don't think it's negative. I don't think it does against it, although I guess it might. Goes to harvest mutations with any tool or just hand. I don't actually think it makes a difference, but I have no proof. I've just been breaking them with my hand, I can't lie. But maybe I'm leaving money on the table by doing that. Wouldn't be the first time. You know what were you going to say? Sorry, Iris?
No, nothing fun. I already forgot.
Rare Finder's not working for you?
Oh yeah, I just haven't dropped any. Like, I haven't dropped Helianthus in like many hours of farming Sunflower or Rose. Like, I haven't dropped a single one in 10 mil Rose.
That's crazy. Are you wearing 4 out of 4 Helianthus? Or
I'm
Fermento?
wearing 3 out of 4 Fermento.
Oh, okay, well then it lowers the chance a little bit, but it shouldn't make it,
It
0.
does lower the chance, but 0 still.
Yeah, that's
I dropped
criminal.
like 3 or 4 in the 10 mil Sunflower, and then in Moonflower and the other one I've dropped none.
That's crazy.
And I have like 10 mil in each of them, which I know isn't that much, but yeah. I swear to God, my profile is just cursed.
Getting impatient on buying
Anything
the
that
loan
makes
lilies. What do you need loan lilies for?
I think there's like one of the weird mutations that needs them like.
Yeah, but like which one? I don't know off the top of my head.
I forgot.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, potatoes next contest.
What?
Ooh. What's not good? Oh, crop fever.
I do actually really like the crop fever, John. I can't lie.
Shucks. Yeah, it's slightly better, I guess. Oh, no, I have Pest Terminator on this. Okay. I'm dumb as brick.
How much bonus pestilence are you getting now, Lyra?
497.5 in my pest armor.
That sucks that it's not 500 max.
It would be 503.5 if I had max bestiaries, but I don't have the new Zombuddy
okay.
and time stock clone. It pisses me off too, don't
So
worry.
you can get actually proper.
You
proper
can.
Max of
I mean,
the
I'm
500.
also not
Okay,
getting
500
manted
is
bonus.
Crazy. They really should have upped the pest count.
Unfortunately, remember that old thing where you could
I
break
feel like.
cocoa beans with the Daedalus axe or whatever, and that was the best thing to do with Climb 5. You can break the new crops with the with the Climb 5, so that's still the best thing to do for fucking pest chance. How's the stream going? It's going pretty good, in my humble opinion. We've locked in. We've got what? You saying it's going bad?
That sounds. What? No, I was. My brain is not functioning properly
That's
right now.
mean.
Don't.
That's so mean. But we got cultivating 10 on the fungirl cutter, and we got level 50 on the wheat hose. So I have level 50 all hose. All my hose are level 50.
Do you have a lot of hose?
Get your mind out of the gutter. That's definitely not what I was implying. You get your mind out of the gutter.
All your hoes are level 15.
I am shocked and appalled that that's where your brain would go.
I'm level 520, dumbass.
497 is max pest chance. Well, I'm missing 20 from
Yeah.
not using the Mancid bonus, but if you're armor swapping, then you never get that, which is kind of sad. So, you know, rest in peace 20. And then I'm missing 6 bonus pest chance because these bestiaries I don't have unlocked. Zombuddy and Time Stock Clone. And I don't know if they go to level 15 or level 10. I'm assuming they go to level 15 because everything else goes to 15 in the garden. And so I'm missing 6. Because the brown bandana gives you 0.2 bonus pest chance per bestiary tier. So that would be 30, so that bestiary tiers, which makes it 6 bonus pest chance.
Let's go, I got a Helianthus proc.
Nice. Free money.
I only need like 50 trillion more.
Are you Iron Manning it?
Probably just the condensed Helianthus part. The crops I'll find by myself.
Oh, for a deck.
No, the armor.
The armor, you need crops for your armor.
Yeah, you need a stack. You need a stack of compacted wild rose, compacted sunflower, and compacted moonflower per piece. So
Yeah,
you need
can't
4
lie,
stacks
I
total.
didn't even look at it because I knew that I was not gonna farm for like 5,000 hours. You'll need to actually like make
Get the
profit from it.
Helianthus, or oh, you're just never doing Helianthus. You just fermento
Probably
grow
not.
for forever.
Like if prices go down, I will buy it, but it's not worth it in the current state. Because I don't think you're not making that much more money, you know.
Yeah, but aura and drip is eternal.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
And museum XP. Think about the museum XP.
Helianthus looks so fucking ugly, bro.
It looks so bad. It looks actually so bad. None of my IRL friends actually play SkyBlock. None of mine did either. Well, I guess technically at my college there was one person that was higher SkyBlock level than me, which really pissed me off. I was like, man.
That's kind of crazy, actually. That there's someone higher than you.
I'm not gonna dox myself, but
No
people can probably figure it out. Dungeons are a nightmare. Don't be mean to my goat dungeons. What the hell?
Let's sigh. Back to making money in garden until someone fucking doesn't hate me and asks me to play M5. Ollie's on. I'm gonna be pocket watching my friends list, and if she goes into an M5 without me, I'm killing myself in game.
It seems extreme.
No, it's a completely warranted reaction.
I don't know why Moonflower can't be put in the composter. It's
You can't?
yeah, you can't put Moonflower in the composter. You can put Sunflower in the composter, but you can't put Moonflower in the composter.
Did you put in fucking Wild Rose?
You can put Wild Rose in the composter.
I reckon they forgot.
My favorite is that the coal root counts as you can use it as composter fuel, and the composter prioritizes it over other fuels. So if you insert sacks into your composter fuel, you can kiss
I
your
think I
coal
put in
root goodbye.
Helianthus into it once.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was a bit upset. But whatever.
Nice
That's
wolf
how
boy.
life is.
Hey, better late than never. That's what they always say. Better late than never. Better Nate than lever.
There's nothing wrong with levers.
I never said there was, just the better things with Nate. The last hose that I need to get to cultivating 10 are wheat, potato, carrot, cactus.
You're doing cold 10 on all of them?
Yep. Well, I have Cold 10 on everything else.
I mean, they're not too... Cactus is bad, but the other ones are not too bad.
Yeah, I'll probably do, like, other crops for that.
Yeah, that's
I mean, that's what I did for
I mean,
fungirl cutter.
wheat's really quick because you get both the...
Wheat is really quick.
seeds and
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, none of them are bad except for cactus. So what I've been doing is if there's a
Yeah.
potato / a carrot / a wheat contest, then I've been, like, doing that with the correct tool. And then if there isn't, I should probably be using the cactus knife, but whatever. I'm going to be boring and just do potatoes right now.
that's reasonable.
Garden had 1.0 TPS for like 5 minutes. You get your tick per second. Singular.
At that point, just leave and rejoin. Hope you get two different servers.
I would have done that earlier, but it was when everyone was complaining that they couldn't log into the server, and I was like, well, it's better than 0 TPS.
Yeah. Can't be having any downtime.
No downtime allowed. I fucking hate that that's how that works. Alright.
I really should be farming right now.
You're downtiming. You're breaking your own rule.
Exactly.
Ever think about it like that? Probably not.
Let that
Yeah.
sink in.
Let that sink in. If you're cold, they're cold. Let that sink in.
What?
It's a
I don't get this reference.
if you're there's a and I don't know if it's I don't know if it's only an America thing, but it's a if you're cold, they're cold. Bring your pets inside. Which is like if you wouldn't
There
want
There
to
has
be
to be
outside.
a PSA that has to be ran in your country.
And then but then so I'm making like a double reference because let that sink in is often said as like let that fact wash over your brain so that you comprehend it, as in let that fact sink into your skull. But people like to say let that sink in, as in like there's a sink outside, you gotta let it in. So I was combining the two and implying that the sink was cold and therefore you should let the sink in. So I said if you're cold, they're cold, let that sink in.
Thank you for the explanation.
You're welcome. Did it become funnier when I explained it? Because I think it did. I think it did.
I think it actually did, yeah.
Okay, that makes me happy because that was the goal.
Because it once I actually got it, I was like, that's quite smart.
The most pity point I've ever scored in my entire life.
Hey, just take it, okay? Just take it.
Holy crap! That's the most DEI point I've ever earned in my entire
This is
life.
what they call in the judicial system filibustering.
Holy shit! It's actually not the judicial system; it's the legislative system.
Okay.
I deserve that one. Where are y'all from? I'm from the US of A, the only country in the world. I think you should
Fuck the
allocate
US.
more dedicated WAM. How much dedicated WAM do I need to host a server?
You're hosting a server?
No, I'm referencing Super Kai 64. How the fuck did I remember
do I
that name?
not-
How the fuck did I
Why-
remember that name? Why is that in my
Why
head?
do I never
You were at
get
that
any of
one
your references?
How the fuck did I remember that name? Brain, you
Iris,
can,
I'm surprised you don't get that reference.
Brain, you can forget
I'm
that.
not that online. Like,
Me when I lie? Holy
It's common
shit.
knowledge, and you're also very online.
I don't interact with people.
Is it an ego thing now? Is it like, oh,
That's
No, it's just
crazy.
Yes, yeah, always. I have the biggest ego in existence.
What state? Well, I'm from California, but I live in Oregon. I've moved very far to the state above. Oregon full of crackheads or only Portland? I mean, it's kind of everywhere.
Huh.
But they're chill. They don't fuck with you if you don't fuck with them.
I respect that.
I did tell my sister, I was like, don't go to the Safeway after 10 p.m. She was like, why? And I was like, because they'll chase you. And then you know what she did? You know what her dumbass did? She went to the Safeway after 10 p.m. That's a rookie mistake. I even warned her. I said, don't go to the Safeway after 10 p.m. And I explained why. I said, they'll chase you. And guess what they did?
Well, did she get away?
She did. She's faster than a speeding crackhead.
Good for her.
Past profit tracker finally hit 1 billion.
Woo!
Let's go.
Morgan's only question is, why is there another Vancouver north of Portland? That's Vancouver, Washington. And it's so funny because it's a nothing town. There's nothing there. I mean, it's a nice town. It's fine. It's not like Vancouver, Canada. It's very different from Vancouver, Canada. It's just very funny because if you're here in like the Portland metro area and you say you're gonna go to Vancouver, the question that everyone goes is, oh, Washington or Canada? Which is a hilarious question, I think, me personally, because it's actually a fair question, but it's kind of like if you were in Ontario and you were like, I'm gonna go to London over the summer, and someone went, oh, London, Ontario, or the UK? You know what I mean? Like, it's a funny question.
London is so fire, bro.
But it's honestly, it's a fair question.
I saw a dispensary and they didn't have like any tinted windows or anything. They just had all the dogs out, and I was just like, I didn't even know that was allowed.
London, Ontario. Gotta love London, Ontario.
I'm gonna say something really fucking mean. I am surprised with the sheer amount of like people there that are addicted to opioids.
In the US or Ontario?
No, in London.
The UK or Ontario?
What? Okay, alright. No, that was a good try, actually. Yeah, almost got it.
See, it's a funny question. Whatever. I don't know. The opioid epidemic is fucking everywhere. You're welcome for that, by the way.
Not where I live.
It's mostly a U.S. problem.
Not where I live.
We've been exporting. We've been exporting the opioid problem.
A little bit.
I'm surprised with how many addicts there are in London because there aren't that many in other places. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I don't know. If you visited, maybe you would agree.
all right. Listen. Invite me out. Invite me up.
You're surprised that there are addicts in London? There are everywhere. Like there's probably so many in Mississauga. My fault.
Alright, fuck me, I guess.
My fault. I should just fucking jump off.
Fuck me. Listen, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of Oregon's, like, addict. It's mostly in, like, kind of small-ish towns. Or, like, Portland. But in the metro suburbs, there isn't that bad of a. It's not that bad.
Maybe the reason why there's so many addicts in like Hamilton and London is because like there's nothing to do. which is really
That's
rich
pretty
coming from
much.
me.
But if you drive
But-
on I-5 and you go with like a 10 exit span of fucking nothing, you know what there's an ad for?
What?
Dispensary.
I don't know. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like self-help. or
No,
something.
no, no. I mean, there's a lot of that too. There's a lot of self-help and a lot of turn to Jesus. But there's one exit. If anyone drives on I-5, you'll know. There's one exit where there's like a 18334 Truth billboard, and it's across the highway from an adult porn shop, and I find that just incredible story. Like,
I would
world
hope that it's
building.
an adult porn shop.
Okay, well, I didn't want to say adult shop because anyone's gonna be like, oh, well, you can buy people or whatever. You gotta clarify.
Okay, I think that would be. Like, I think you could expect better from me than that.
All right, all right. An adult shop. Kit Kat plus
I didn't
porridge
make
is
the
the
joke.
best
You got
meal.
me?
I don't think so. I didn't get the joke. Are you mad at me?
No, I said I didn't make the joke. Are you?
Oh,
are you-
I'm fucking
are you
pissed
proud
at
of me?
you, to be honest.
I didn't say are you mad at me. I said are you proud?
Oh, well, I'm proud of you.
Oh my fucking god, bro. No one listens.
What's the speed for potato? 93 or 129, depending on if you're
93.
holding the W key.
If you're using SkyHanni, it'll also just tell you.
Yeah.
There's an adult toy shop like 5 minutes away from my Catholic uni. That's also incredible story or world storytelling. The what's most profitable crop right now? Genuinely no idea. I would assume like wheat. But I don't know if
Wheat's
like
probably up there. It's pretty good.
I don't know if there's some
think it's
obscure
still-
like wild rose craft.
I think Helianthus makes up for a lot of money.
Oh,
Especially
yeah,
if you have
I
rare
forgot to
farmers.
I forgot to
Oh.
swap out of my mantid set, so I spawned 7 pests. How cool is that?
That's kind of sick, actually. You can do that.
Right?
No, I feel like Helianthus makes up for too much money, so I feel like it has to be
Yeah,
about
you're
rose
probably
flower
right. If you
or-
have the ability to drop Helianthus, then one of the new crops, probably Moonflower, because Crop Fever is still pretty decent.
Yeah, probably that.
Anything
Because
else?
flasks are in the gutter, right?
What's the most obscure state? Wyoming, I think.
Not like Rhode Island or something.
Nah, people know Rhode Island. It's not obscure. Like when I think of
Delaware?
Connecticut.
No one knows Delaware.
Ooh, Delaware's a good one.
Delaware is pretty good. I'll give you like Delaware / New Hampshire. Those two up there are kind of like the colonies
I
that no
forgot
one.
that one even existed.
I mean, like Delaware was technically the first state ever, so like it's kind of it's kind of toxic that you're forgetting about them. Thought of Arkansas. Arkansas is pretty.
Oh.
Arkansas. I feel like maybe that one meme gave Arkansas the most cultural reference or prevalence that it's ever had. The one that goes, "America, explain why is this Kansas, but this is not our Kansas. This is Arkansas."
Yeah,
that-
y'all are fucking weird for that.
Honestly, might be the most Arkansas has ever been in the mainstream.
I also feel like
You know, Arkansas has a
because
national
North
park.
Carolina-
It's Hot
Does it?
Springs National Park. I've never been,
No
but I
one
kind
gives
of
a
want to
shit
go.
about the Virginias either.
That's not true. Virginia's for lovers. That's their
I
motto.
think
Virginia has
outside the
Virginia
US,
Beach.
no one thinks about Virginia.
I think West Virginia is pretty obscure, to be honest. Like it has,
I
it has,
only
it
know
has like
West
coal
Virginia
mining.
exists because of Take Me Home, Country Roads.
Oh, that's true. Never mind. It's not obscure. It has a cultural. I'm trying to think of a state that doesn't have like a reason why people would know about it. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel like North Dakota, unfortunately, like people know about it. People know about the Dakotas. Maybe because South Dakota is more popular, but it's kind of like when you know about like it's like the Hemsworth brother. You know what I mean? You know which one I'm talking about. You don't necessarily know what he is, but like you know his brothers. You're familiar with their work. You're familiar with the Dakotas.
Or Dave and James Franco.
Yes, David. Exactly. Exactly.
If you've seen one, you
You
can
know
probably be
about
like,
the
"Oh, it's
other."
his brother."
Yeah. I think Wyoming is a pretty nothing state. I think I mean the Midwest, like I don't
What about
wanna
Colorado?
ooh Colorado's a pretty nothing state. And they're
I
square,
think
so they're
Colorado is
forgettable.
more nothing because Wyoming is known for being more like Wyoming is
Nah,
already known for
Colorado
being
has so
nothing.
much cooler shit. It has the Rocky Mountain. It has the fucking Rockies. What does Wyoming have?
Shit from a
I don't
butt.
know.
Well, next.
What's the most obscure state, Violet? You can weigh in. You're American.
Obscure. Arkansas, Iowa.
What was the
Missouri,
first one?
Missouri.
Missouri. That's a good. What about like Nebraska
That's a good
though?
one.
Like Tornado Alley is all pretty obscure except for Kansas.
Nebraska is known for corn. Like every state has
Is
like
that
kind of a
true?
joke with it. Like Wyoming's joke is that it's the least populated state out of every state. Like it has a joke with it. What
This
the fuck
fucking-
does Missouri have for it?
Missouri doesn't
Like,
have.
what
It
is-
sounds like misery.
Like it
That's
literally has zero things going for it.
Missouri has Kansas City. Missouri has the Gateway Arch. To be honest, I forgot about that shit.
Oh, I
Missouri
did
has the
forget
Gateway
about that.
Arch.
Okay, Arkansas.
I think Arkansas is up there. Arkansas. I think I still stand by Wyoming.
Well, Wyoming is known for just having.
I don't
nobody.
think so. It's known for in the states. I don't think it's known
Let me
like.
Google the US
Oh, it's
states.
known
What
for
would
having
I never
nobody.
think of?
Thank you, Motelli.
Pennsylvania,
I think if it's one
Maryland,
person
Okay.
to say this, it's the person who's
New
not
York.
American.
People know about all of
Who
those.
ever
People
thinks
know
like,
about
Iowa?
those. Those
I
aren't
think Iowa's a good
obscure.
pool.
I mean, yeah, Iowa. I said Iowa.
I
Iowa's a good
swear
one.
Vermont is the answer. Okay, Iris might have cooked on Vermont.
Vermont is
Not-
a pretty good.
Or no,
answer,
she
but
said Delaware.
I said Delaware. Yeah.
Delaware. Well, Delaware's the first state, but people have.
Yes, thank you. You also know that fact. That makes me happy.
I
Okay,
feel like Maryland is
It's
also
on the
quite
border.
obscure.
I know it's on their corner. I know, but not
I
everyone
know.
reads
I think
it.
anything like in the Civil War, like Maryland played a pretty big role in the
Delaware
Civil
equals
War.
Joe Biden. Well, Delaware equals like every
Okay.
company you've ever heard of because of tax law. Like every
Yeah,
fucking
Delaware
company
is a tax haven.
every fucking company is based in Wilmington, fucking Delaware.
I will say, as a non-American, besides like Florida, California, Texas, and New York, we don't give a fuck about any of it.
That's what I'm
Well, yeah,
saying.
but-
But like I'm saying but like for cultural references, like you've heard of West Virginia because Take Me Home.
Yes.
Oklahoma.
Because the Panhandle. I hate that I know that, but I have American friends. If I didn't have American friends, I would
Does
not
have a
know about
panhandle.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
But, like what state do you not even hear American friends talk about? That's where I'm going.
Iowa,
Exactly.
New Hampshire,
Iowa's-
New
Maryland,
Hampshire. New
Delaware.
Hampshire.
Iowa
yeah,
is relevant once
saying
every 4
Vermont-
years.
Who the fuck talks about
Saying
Connecticut?
yes, saying Vermont, but not New
Nobody gives a
Hampshire.
fuck.
That's
is
what
the-
that's exactly.
like Vermont
It took
at
me
least
until,
has
like my
like
late teenage
Vermont
years for
has
me
some
to
like really
realize that there
beautiful views and
existed a state
everything.
called Connecticut. I'm gonna be
New
very
Hampshire is
honest.
low-key just worse Vermont.
That's true. You've cooked on that one. I've been to both, and you're right. Arizona has the Grand Canyon though. Right?
Arizona has
a
the
Grand
odd ones
Canyon.
out.
It's also like hot as fuck, and it also has the odd ones out. That is true.
And jaded animation.
And it has like Phoenix. I think people know
I
Phoenix.
think the odd
Yeah.
ones out has
They
like
do have
Arizona
Phoenix, and
on
they
the
have a
map.
basketball team, so it's also kind of hard. Like, if your state has a basketball team, it already has.
I'm not
like,
even
some
saying that.
sort
I'm
of
saying if
relevance
your
to it.
state has like if your state has a city, like an actual city, I don't think it can be the most obscure state.
North Dakota.
But that's why Georgia can't be obscure. Motherfuckers got Atlanta.
I think North Dakota.
Yeah, they do have Atlanta, and like Atlanta has too much like
To be fair,
actual
I only
worldwide
know
influence.
about Georgia really because
Atlanta has its own fucking TV show.
Yeah,
as well.
I think we're missing North Dakota. I think that.
I
might be
already
the
said
answer.
North Dakota. I already explained because people are familiar with South Dakota's work. It's like when you're familiar with a brother, and then you're like, well, that's his brother. I know who James
What do you-
Franco is, so I guess I know who Dave Franco is to steal Danamo's bit.
There's a Dave Franco.
See, Iris is
Yeah,
the
bro, he's in
opposite.
plenty of movies.
Iris is
I
the.
think
He's in
I
plenty
think
of fucking movies, bro.
I think to Americans who know all 50 states, North Dakota is the most irrelevant state.
Okay, but it is frequently the last state that people visit. They unironically had a campaign for tourism called Best for Last for people that saved North Dakota for the 50th state, and by saved I mean forgot about it and then realized, oh shit, I'm missing one. I may as well go get it.
I love that.
South Carolina. South Carolina is.
South Carolina has Myrtle Beach, which is a really
Isn't
big
that
vacation
the
spot.
Mr. Beast state, or is it the other Carolina?
That's North Carolina.
That's North
Okay.
Carolina, but I think
Doesn't
North Carolina.
also have J. Cole?
I think so. North Carolina actually has a lot more shit than you'd expect. They have Raleigh. They have the Tech Triangle. Like they have shit over there.
Shit from a butt, but they have shit.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Joe
Yeah.
Biden equals Minnesota. Excuse me. Soda! That's true.
I respect Minnesota.
What's the fastest way to get money around level 20? I think probably Rift. If you're just trying to make money without getting a setup. Otherwise, farming is pretty good right now.
Fastest farming if you're trying to make a little bit. If you want to make a lot, Rift.
Okay, well, Iris gave the opposite answer of mine, but that's fair.
Because you can get into farmer quick. Because for Rift to actually start making money, you need to put a few hours into it. Whereas for farming,
feel
you
like-
can start making like 5 mil an hour in like 10
Yeah,
minutes.
but like, if you put in 3 hours into the Rift, you can make 30 mil an hour.
Yeah, no. It will
You
very
need to,
quickly
you need to
overtake-
put like 100 hours into the garden to make 15 mil.
Aside from Chicago, Illinois is kind of obsolete. Yeah, but Chicago, like, I think Chicago kind of single-handedly makes Illinois somewhat not obscure. People know about
Chicago's
Chicago.
too anything. They have the Bulls, which has Michael Jordan. They have fucking Kanye West. Chicago has the pizza as well.
Yeah, the worst pizza.
I think,
Don't
yeah,
at me.
Indiana
It's
is
the
a
worst
lot more irrelevant. What? Deep dish pizza is fire.
I said
will
don't
not-
at me.
Indiana-
I said don't at me.
Indiana- Indiana has Michael Jackson.
No, I'm with you on that one, Lyra. I'm with you on that one. Deep dish, very mid.
I'd rather eat like a great New York style pizza.
I fuck with Detroit style pizza the best, honestly. I'm the
I'll give you
only
that.
person in the world who has that opinion.
Because it's
but
just because it's so
I've
crazy.
never
I'll
had
give you
Detroit
that.
style.
Rhode Island is
it's,
just family
it's,
guy.
it's a combination of deep dish in New York. It's a little bit deeper, but it still has a pretty good crust, and the cheese is on top.
Ohio
Yeah,
is carried
so
by
it's
the
like
meme.
just an extra sauce,
Ohio
basically.
and the weird flag. Okay, that's true actually. Violet, you have to atone for that.
And-
Why the fuck is your flag so fucked up?
Ohio has
Because
LeBron and
it's
Steph
cool.
Curry.
Yeah, and also the Browns.
That is true.
The Browns.
Everybody knows the Browns because they suck.
They suck ass.
It's horrible.
Holy shit. Has West Virginia been said? Okay, WV, as the cool kids call it, that's, to be honest, you're right on that one. I think people know it just because of Take Me Home, West Virginia Mountain Mama, Take Me Home Country Roads. And people also might know it if they were mining coal in the late 70s or whatever.
I think Louisiana only has St. Louis. If they didn't have St. Louis,
Okay, but it
Louisiana
also
might be
has
better.
like, it also has like Creole culture.
Isn't New Orleans in Louisiana?
Yeah.
I guess.
That's
I don't
actually
know,
crazy
like,
that you didn't
I
mention
rarely
New Orleans.
Think about, I rarely think about Louisiana.
They have Popeye.
That is true. I do think about Popeyes.
Louisiana's done a lot more than just that. I mean, they have Mardi Gras. Come on.
Yeah,
They do have
that's what I-
Mardi Gras.
that's what
They
I-
have Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras is St. Louis.
No, I'd associate Mardi Gras more with Louisiana.
I associate with New Orleans.
I associate it with St. Louis.
It's NOLA. Like whatever. Bubblegum shrimp. Bubblegum shrimp. I guess you're right. Bubblegum shrimp is down there. New Mexico? I mean, come on. Breaking Bad was in the. has
bubblegum
been in
shrimp? Do you mean popcorn
no,
shrimp? What the fuck
Bubba,
is bubblegum shrimp?
Bubba, like
Oh,
Bill
okay.
Clinton.
Whoever thinks about Utah?
You
Oh,
no. I
Mormons.
won't stand for this
Oh, wait, they have
Utah
the- they have the
slander.
Mormons,
I
right?
don't.
They have the Mormons, right? The Utah has the
They
Mormons?
have Mormons. Utah has the Mormons.
Salt Lake City. Is that it?
They also have Salt Lake City. They also have
If
5
Alaska
national
wasn't
parks,
so
4
damn
of which
big,
are cool.
It would be the most irrelevant, but it's saved by being so damn.
Alaska's fucking beautiful. I won't stand for this slander
It's
either.
also saved by just like.
It's also saved by being
everyone
so
knows
far
it.
from everyone else.
That's true.
Yeah,
Everyone
same with
knows about
Hawaii.
Alaska.
It's not a state, but I think Guam is the least just nobody knows about Guam.
I feel like Samoa is even less known.
No, because Samoa has the Samoans. There's Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Who the fuck is from Guam?
Wyoming, so forgotten we forgot it here. That was my original pull. That's still my vote. That's still my vote. My vote. My vote is Wyoming.
Is like,
yeah.
Everybody knows that Wyoming is like nothing though. So like
Yeah,
it's like it's cursed that it's known because it's so unknown.
Northern Mariana Islands.
what I'm
I
saying,
think
like,
Northern Mariana
Colorado is
Islands
low-key.
is the most forgotten. I honestly.
Colorado is more like unknown than Wyoming.
Which one?
Northern Mariana Islands. I mean, the territories are Northern Mariana Islands, American Samoa, Puerto Rico, Guam, and did I say Virgin Islands? Did I say U.S. Virgin Islands?
You did not say the Virgin
That
Islands,
one.
no.
Okay, well I don't think that territory should count.
I don't think so either.
No, I know. I'm
Only
just
one of
saying,
them has people.
I think Guam is the most like unknown territory.
Nah, I gotta disagree.
Really?
I gotta.
With what? What are you saying is more unknown than Guam?
Northern Mariana Islands.
I guess. I don't know. I feel like Guam is more unknown than that, but like
You can go
No,
historical.
I've heard of Guam. I've never heard of the Northern Mariana Islands.
That's what I'm saying.
Wait, what about what the fuck is it called? Like Navassa Island, I think.
Okay, there's a few fucked up ones.
Like that one's by Puerto Rico, Navassa Island. There's also the.
There's a few fucked up ones.
There's what's the atoll? The fucking Palmaria? Whatever the fuck that one is. That one is also like pretty unknown. Okay, Montana. Idaho.
Montana, like.
Montana has Hannah Montana. And Idaho has.
Holy shit!
You might be spitting.
Wow, you're right. You might be. Oh fuck! I fucked up my headphones. You might be
But
right.
let's
on
be
that.
real here. That's the only reason anybody knows Montana. What the fuck is there in Montana besides like old rich racist people?
What more do you need?
I didn't know people on Montana were rich.
I remember Idaho because it
Oh,
sounds
yeah.
like I'd fuck a hoe. I mean, I hope you're
Like the
pronouncing it
houses in
differently.
Montana are like crazy. They're like huge.
I love Idaho because every now and again the eastern part of Oregon decides that they want to be Idaho, and then Idaho is like, we don't really want you, and then nothing gets done.
Oh fuck! It's an active contest right now. Why does nobody fuck with me?
It's between it it happens between the 15th and the 35th minute of every hour forever. Unless you live in one of those weird halftime zones, like Kiribati or some shit.
Yeah, I'm in Newfoundland.
Hey, don't shit talk Kiribati. That's not nice. They have a great flag.
Yeah, all
They
three
do.
people there are really upset at Lyra for talking to them. You need to make a formal apology to all three of them right now.
I would like to apologize to persons 1, 2, and 3 in Kiribati.
To the good person of Kiribati.
Okay, in Oregon, there's this town called Kimberly, and when you're out in eastern Oregon, there's fucking nothing there. So they just put shit on the signs. They look you dead in the eye, and they're like, "John Day is 194 miles that way. Go fuck yourself." And so for a while, there was the town of Kimberly on the signs, and I was like, "Ooh!" And it was like sneaking up. Like I was with my mom, and my sister, and we were like, "Holy shit! I can't wait to find Kimberly. That's gonna be so exciting." It was like 40 miles away. It was like 20 miles away, and then it was like, "You are now entering Kimberly." Fucking nothing there. We go past a house and like another house on the other side of the road, which might have been like the garage, and then that was it. And then it was like, "You're now leaving Kimberly." I was like, "Do you think it's named for the guy who lives there?" This is like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What's going on in Kimberly, Oregon? It's fucked up.
They're hyping it up so much.
They were! There's also a town called Fossil, Oregon, and it has A Street, B Street, C Street, and 1st Avenue, 2nd Avenue, 3rd Avenue, and that's the town.
Next time you're in the Netherlands, we should go to America.
Next time I'm in the Netherlands, we should go to America. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
We have
So-
a town called America.
Oh,
I
that
think
makes
it's
a lot
right-
more sense.
You want to
I
come
think-
to Paris, Ohio, Iris?
I would love to.
What about East Palestine, Ohio, which is west of West Palestine, Ohio, if you were curious?
Most obsolete state in the United States is Missouri. You're probably right.
We can also go to E. I think that's my favorite town in the Netherlands.
In Oregon, we have a Florence, we have a Dallas, we have a Lebanon.
Holy fuck,
One
I would
sec.
love to go to Lebanon.
No, this is my favorite town of all time.
E.
It's a great name. Or
Have you ever heard of
alternatively spelled. I have not heard of I.
Yeah, and the town right next to it is called
There's no way that's real.
No, I'm lying. I was making an EA Sports joke.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god, how did I not get that? How stupid am I?
No, I've not heard of I. As soon as you said that, I had the biggest fucking grin across my face.
I fucking hate you.
And you know what? I'll give that one to Snow Carl. The theme was Snowman, and he built some guy injecting heroin.
Why is there a city called Weed in Northern California? Dude, I wish I had my fucking weed merch. Do I still have my weed merch? I've been there. God.
What about the fucking... You ever watch the video of Vinesauce Joel?
I'm not gonna be able to find it.
Destroying Windows? And he's like... He's setting his location and he fucking types in hell. And then it pops up in Michigan and he's like, I guess Michigan.
Hell, Michigan. My Spanish teacher actually so because I live in America, which is not a real country, we had my Spanish teacher had a bunch of complaints that there were some verbs that didn't conjugate well, and she called them the verbs from hell. Because that's how that's how she taught them, and she had a student complain that she was using the word hell, which was like a curse. So she changed it. So now that they're the verbs from hell, Michigan. And on every single worksheet she ever passed out, she put Michigan in like size 1 font after the.
You're in like
hell.
fucking high school and you're complaining about somebody saying hell?
Yeah.
Were they Christian?
I mean, yeah. Like.
Cracks.
All of the big snowflakes are. Why is there a city called Weed in Northern California? Because it's fucking sick. That's fucking lit.
It is a great town.
There's also, you ever take exit 420 in Michigan to Stony Ridge?
That's awesome.
That sign has been stolen so many times that they stopped making it out of metal. It's literally a plastic sign. It's the only plastic sign in Michigan because so many people stole it.
Rifle's named after a rifle. How did Parachute get its name? I don't know. Parachute, Colorado. That's a hell of a town. Oh, we also have an Albany. You know how our
Buffalo, though.
you know how our one city is called Portland, which is also a city in Maine.
Yeah.
Well, we have a thing called the Portland penny. And so how it works is we flipped a penny, and if it came up heads, we named the city Portland, and if it came out tails, we named it Boston. And it came up heads, so we named it Portland. If you're ever wondering why Portland, Oregon has the name Portland, that's why.
I see.
I might have mixed up the heads or tails, but that's the story.
That sounds very American, I can't lie.
Oh, it's bastardized. That's fucking sick. I love that. Over here in Oregon, we spell... we don't bastardize the spellings. I mean, we do because we Latinize them. And then none of us can pronounce them. That's how we do it up here. It's also what they do in Washington. Is they have like Snohomish. And I'm definitely 100% sure it's not how you're supposed to pronounce it. Actually, I think Washington is the only state that has a state motto that is in a native language. Does every single Oregon resident go to Christmas Valley in Oregon during Christmas? I don't think so. A lot of them do, but not all of them. I mean, a lot of them go to like different fucking weird ass places. There's a lot of traditions in Oregon that I don't know of. I'm not really part of it. Rich squares, a round town full of poor people in North Carolina. That is the opposite of nominative determinism. They should have named it better. What do Oregonians do that's fucking weird? Oh, every Oregon resident does go down to Ashland for the Shakespeare festival that happens in Ashland, Oregon. We do that. We do that. Okay, that's a little bit hard to look at. I don't know what the hell that was.
Not for Las Vegas, Nevada would be the most irrelevant by far. And like half of the people think that Las Vegas is in California anyways.
Do they actually? Las Vegas isn't
Oh,
even
no,
close to California. It's like well in to Nevada.
Yeah, but like they hear Los Angeles and they're just like, well,
I guess so.
the other Los has to be there somewhere.
They would never have guessed where Los Alamos was.
Well, what?
Los Alamos.
That's where they made the bomb.
That's where they made the bomb.
Also, Las Vegas is pretty close to California.
Nah, alright, I'll give you that. I'm thinking of like Great Basin, I guess.
And like besides Las Vegas, what else is in Nevada?
Great Basin National Park.
No one knows about that.
Yeah, when your main tourist attraction is a national park, or your
Well, their main
Also, Great
tourist attraction
Basin-
is Sin City. Like,
and also
it's kind of
Great
sick.
Basin
Actually.
is way closer to Utah, anyways. Like it's
That's
almost
true.
in
It is
Utah.
pretty much in Utah. Hoover Dam. Ah, come on.
Yeah, that's the thing about Nevada. Everything in Nevada wants to escape Nevada.
It's all. Question now is, what's the most obscure country in Europe? Oh, I don't know.
There's definitely like some.
There's a few. Iris, you want to weigh in as the only European in this call?
What are we talking about?
What's the most obscure European country?
Oh.
Don't say
I mean,
Latvia,
it's
Lithuania,
all-
Estonia, or I'll kill you.
No, I'm not going for Baltic.
I
It's gonna
have
be,
my
like-
pick. I have my pick.
Okay, it's gonna be it's either one of the tiny ones, so people know about like Liechtenstein or like Andorra because they're so tiny.
They
Vatican,
do.
Somebody, people know about it because they're so tiny.
I have my pick.
Yeah, a lot more people know about Vatican City than San Marino, despite both of
I-
them.
That is true.
Yeah.
I think Andorra is definitely up there. But
Andorra-
I feel like it's somewhere in the Balkans, and it's gonna be like Montenegro.
I was gonna say Montenegro, then I remembered North Macedonia is my pick.
North Macedonia, but
reason-
people know about that because of the guy, Alexander.
Well, I think more people know about it because Greece and North Macedonia fucking.
It's
hate each
also
other,
above
and are,
Greece,
like-
yeah.
That's
they hate each
true,
other.
that's
That is
true.
And Montenegro just kind of exists.
Yeah, my eldest
Oh,
sister had
actually,
a
no.
900 fucking social IQ moment
Sorry,
of
I'm being
asking.
stupid. It's Malta.
Oh,
I
yeah,
am
Malta.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll give you
Malta,
Malta.
My eldest
like-
sister had a fucking 900 IQ moment where she asked my fucking like
Yeah.
waiter where he's from and was like, "Oh, I'm from Macedonia," and then she was like, "Do you mean Greece?" And I was like, "Oh my fucking god, you need to shut the fuck up right now."
I mean, technically Macedonia is a region in
also-
Greece.
I feel
Yeah,
like
but I think if they imply that it's Macedonia, like someone from North Macedonia would probably just say that they're from Macedonia. You know what I mean?
Kosovo is also up there of irrelevance in Europe.
Also,
Yes,
Moldova
but
was a
it's-
suggestion
it's
from the chat.
shown- But Dragos didn't say.
They do have Dragos.
Iris is from Netherlands, I believe. Also,
Yeah, I'm Dutch. Yeah.
Moldova. That's like the most like culturally relevant.
But that's the only relevant thing about Moldova. But like,
Yeah.
it's a bag.
Yeah, Kosovo, I feel like, I don't know, I just never hear anybody talk about fucking Kosovo.
Kosovo, I wouldn't give it because they're still fighting for recognition from like half the countries in the world. So like they're still like around, you know, like on the international spectrum. Because
Yes.
Serbia hates their guts.
most obsolete country in general. I fear that it's unfortunately just gonna be like an African
It's gonna be like
nation because we
Norway.
all
Nah,
live in
it's gonna be like-
fucking.
What's
Micronesia or
Mauritania?
something,
I think it's Mauritania. Off of the coast of Madagascar, like, it's not poor.
I think
Like,
Eritrea is up
the
there.
only reason that people know about Mauritania is because it's in Africa and it's not that poor. That's it.
Yeah, I feel like you end up with shit like Seychelles is gonna be weirder than Mauritania. Who the fuck? They have a great flag as well, by the way.
They do have a good
Or like, who the fuck goes to Bhutan? Like,
God, I love
Bhutan
Bhutan.
has awesome ass
The gross,
mountains.
the
Also,
gross happiness
also
index.
My neighbors are from Bhutan, so I think about that a lot. But maybe I'm biased.
yeah,
I think
that's
Eritrea is
anecdotal.
up there because it's like
No, but they have the
it's
war.
a very it's a
Like,
very
the Europe-
authoritarian state. People aren't allowed to leave, so you don't ever meet anybody.
Yeah,
who's from
but
Eritrea.
no, because Europe
You-
gets a shit ton of Eritrean refugees. I know like 40 people from fucking Eritrea just because they worked at McDonald's. Because that was the only place they could get a job because they're refugees. Like, in Europe, there's a lot of them.
Costs
Yeah, that's
$165 a day to visit Bhutan. I mean, because people want to go. No, I'm just kidding.
Bhutan is like beautiful, like the mountains.
Bhutan
there.
is
It
great.
probably is.
That whole region is amazing.
Or like Tajikistan or Turkmenistan, they're pretty like.
Turkmenistan is kind of in the news though.
It's one of the
feel like also, like,
stands. It's one of the. We all know the
um,
stands.
Yeah.
There's the one that no one can spell.
Which one? Tajikistan?
No, people
Oh my
can spell
god, I'm doing the wrong
Tajikistan.
flower.
You can't.
Everybody's
Kyrgyzstan.
mad at me.
Kaz-
have
oh,
my
Kyrgyzstan.
fucking brain turned
I
off.
always-
Not
spell it,
Kazakhstan. People, I think. Well, maybe not
Kazakhstan.
actually. Maybe people don't know how to spell Kazakhstan.
It took me a while
Kazakhstan
to
is
figure out how
pretty
to learn
easy.
Kazakhstan.
Burkina Faso. I mean,
No,
Yeah,
Burkina Faso because
maybe.
Burkina Faso
friend of mine has a goat
because
there.
they have that really bad terrorist group in Burkina Faso,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Boko
I'm-
Haram.
Oh.
Oh.
Also, no
It's
one
kind
ever
of like
talks about,
how
like,
people
Oman.
who are really racist are like, yeah, Haiti's only known for terrorism. That's also a new thing.
Well, no, but they're also known for they had a lot of trouble with gaining
The French.
independence from the diamond companies and the French.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
and
guys,
then when they
whoever
regained
thinks about like
independence, they were like, okay, now that you're independent, you're also like 20 trillion in debt to us
Iris speaks
because the French are chill.
So I mean, I don't speak Dutch.
what? You don't speak Dutch?
I don't speak Dutch. I'm hebben
Crazy.
in serious problem. No
We hebben
speaks
een
no
serieus
no
probleem.
spekken Deutsch.
Is that what you're trying to say? We have a serious probleem.
Yes. But I'm saying in American.
I still don't know why that went viral.
Cause it's funny. We hebben in serious
What's
problem is
funny
very
about it?
fucking funny.
No,
It's
not.
the Dutch equivalent of if, like, the Spanish equivalent of the sentence was "I needo to go to the bathroom." Oh, that's the equivalent. Like, it's very fucking funny.
What the fuck? Guinea-Bissau might be the most irrelevant
I think
country.
any of the Guineas to be
Nah,
honest.
Papua New Guinea is
Guinea
awesome.
is
Papua
Papua New Guinea
New
has
Guinea.
relevance, and Guinea has relevance because of Papua New Guinea. Nobody knows about fucking Guinea-Bissau.
I will
And
give
no
you
one's been
that.
talking about French Guinea.
Cabo Verde, up there in Africa.
Beautiful country.
Western
Beautiful,
Sahara got
but,
autonomy
like-
recently from Morocco. Oh shit. They're making new countries now? I didn't know we could do that.
Asian countries? What's like the most irrelevant Asian country?
I don't know. I can't speak on this.
I mean, it's gonna be one of the stans.
It is one of the,
Or
it's
if
like
you're
it's like
counting them-
Uzbekistan.
Like You could
Maybe
put what it's
Tajiki.
like Georgia or I mean Azerbaijan and
Like Maldives.
Maldives?
No, a lot of
it's not
people, a lot of white people
holiday
go
destination.
on vacation
Yeah,
there.
big.
Is
big
that the
holiday
barrier? If white people know about it, it's not obscure?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Kuwait.
Oh, that's a good pool.
Kuwait, Bahrain is up there as well.
Bahrain's pretty
Bahrain.
rich. Bahrain's rich. Bahrain's
Well,
rich.
yeah, it's across
Every
from
country
Saudi.
in there
It's
is
across
fucking
from
rich.
Saudi, but like,
It's like Bahrain and Qatar are like the same shit, you know.
Timor is also.
Oh, Timor-Leste, yeah, that one's up there.
is American showing lack of language skills by making fun of how Americans lack language skills? Still just an American lacking language skills? Yes. You naming countries America colonizes? Well, yeah. I don't know. I can't speak about Qatar. I also can't really speak about Bahrain. Does Macau count?
That's not a country.
What is it? The territory?
Macau is independent. Is
Okay, I'm back.
a
What was
region
the,
in China with its own semi-government, but not
Oh,
really.
so it's
kinda
like Hong
what
Kong?
Hong Kong is right now.
Also
But it's
kind
like
of.
less
Also kind of
independent.
Tibet. Same with Tibet is also.
No, that's its own. is
People
Tibet
know
independent?
Tibet.
No, you're right. Yeah.
Well, no, but
Not
Tibet
Tibet.
Tibet is like the same kind of thing.
They
where
have like
it
a
has
crazy
its
app.
own
They have like
kind
the
of
fucking
government.
biggest mountain range in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you can't. Tibet and Nepal with Everest, like they have relevance. You can't. I mean, that's
No,
in my
but no,
humble opinion.
I wasn't. I was saying, I was like talking with Iris about how it's China, but it has its own kind of government.
Yeah.
It's.
I guess
weird.
you're right.
But it isn't. But it also isn't like Taiwan or Hong Kong, where like they're their own country, but they're just independency of it. It's like still part of China, but it like has its own government.
Technically, Hong Kong is a special administrative region.
Yeah, and Macau is just.
I never went to Macau when I was in Hong Kong. I'm sad about it.
I'm not sure if you can just that easily go.
You
to it.
can't. Yeah, we would have had to like make plans earlier.
You might even have to get a separate visa.
Yeah. It wouldn't. I mean, it wouldn't have been simple when we were there. Is what I'm saying. It's like I was physically close.
Yeah.
I could have like. It's like the same thing where like I would have had to do a lot of extra planning to get to Singapore, but I was at least over there. I was like physically closer.
Isn't Macau just fucking casinos? That's about it.
Yeah, but like, come on. I have a mug from there because every fucking Starbucks in Hong Kong had Macau mugs and none of them had Hong Kong mugs. And I was like, man, because my mom had a Hong Kong mug that I used when I was growing up. And I was like, I want to get one of those. And so I had to go to like every fucking Starbucks in Hong Kong. No, it's not true. I didn't go to everyone, but we went to a lot. And we found one. So I have a Hong Kong mug. Do I have it over here? No.
Hong Kong's beautiful.
No.
I don't know. I feel like most countries are
North
kind of
America
irrelevant.
definitely has some like kind of irrelevant countries.
Oh, like anywhere in Middle America, like
yeah,
so, like,
Tuvalu.
Adam-
People know Tuvalu. Yeah, I think Adam is right for the
people know
TV.
Tuvalu. Belize.
Belize.
That's
yeah.
how you pronounce it.
Belize.
Saint Kitts.
Saint Kitts
And Nevis.
yeah.
And Nevis.
Antigua and Barbuda,
Barbuda.
also.
Yeah.
Barbados. Also
Saint
no one
Vincent.
really
All
thinks
the
about it.
fucking
Barbados
Saint
is Rihanna.
I love Saint Vincent because their flag is beautiful.
Saint Vincent and the
and
Grenadines?
It's
Yeah.
a beautiful name.
See,
Antigua.
I don't know. Okay, when you guys think of the Ivory Coast, do you think of the French name or Ivory Coast, like Côte d'Ivoire or
I
Ivory
think
Coast?
of Ivory Coast.
I think
really?
of Ivory
Think of-
Coast, not Côte d'Ivoire.
I think I think of Côte d'Ivoire because
Well, I
live
think
in
it'll
a
be
country
Bocuse,
that speaks
but
French.
like,
Yeah.
that's separate things.
I think of the French. My mom thinks of just Ivory Coast.
Interesting.
I mean, I can't pronounce it, but it's what I think of in my head. I can spell it. IT.
It helps that the first three letters contains a player that you play with in
That's
M5.
so true. I mean, that's the hardest part to spell is the first bit of Côte d'Ivoire.
With the O with the little roof on it.
Yeah,
The accent.
the umlaut. No, it's not an
I don't know
umlaut.
that.
I don't think it is not a.
It's not an umlaut. It's a different diacritic.
It's
Okay,
a-
I
it's
don't
an
know
ac-
my
it's an-
diacritics. I
It's
speak
called
a
an accent
language.
circumflex. I would know this because I took French.
That makes sense to me. I speak a language with no diacritics. Okay, don't make fun of me.
Guys, I gained 1.67 million bits somehow. Apparently.
6'7".
Shut the fuck
Okay.
up.
Wait, Palau. Palau might be the answer to the most irrelevant country.
No.
Okay, Alia's playing M5 without me.
Because
I'm
What-
Palau
jumping
and
off.
Bangladesh
the
are
roof.
vibing with matching flags.
That does not make
The
it
best
relevant
matching
to this planet.
flags on the planet are Antarctica and Greenland, and I will not take any questions.
Okay, well, what's the best flag?
What's the best flag? US of A. USA. USA.
You know that's not true, so
USA.
Don't even try
USA.
it with me.
USA.
If we're just, I think Seychelles is the best country flag.
Seychelles is pretty good.
Mm.
It's so like unorthodox.
And if we're talking any flag, I really like Isle of Man.
I like flag of Wales.
Reasonable.
Wales is pretty good.
I love the Canadian Pale. I'm sorry. I know it's because I love Canada, but like I do love the Canadian Pale.
Yeah, I love Canada, but you don't love me.
That's true. That's
Fucking
true.
hate me, bro.
Reasonable.
I hope you know my heart
That's not big.
shattered.
And South Africa's flag is an impressive use of color.
You know what I really like?
Oh, I
actually?
love South
Vietnam.
Africa's flag. Vietnam is a good
Vietnam's
flag.
flag is fire.
Portland, like,
Wait, how have you not gone to dinner yet, Lyra?
oh,
Kong is
my
also
mom
really
is
good.
doing something else. I gotta go in like 20 minutes. I'm here late.
Was it something you said?
No, she was going to
No, I
a
just
meeting at the
fucking
club
hate
she's in. It's a postcard club. It's not really that exciting, but she had a board meeting. Cause she was bored the whole time.
I get it.
Good times. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think there are more recognizable flags than the Nazi flag.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sorry, I'm responding to a stream commenter. But in
That doesn't
terms,
really explain much.
we're talking about flags.
Hong
Okay.
Kong's flag is pretty fucking fire.
Hong Kong's flag is beautiful. It's like this the white flower and the
Yeah.
yeah. It's a nice flag.
I like Denmark. It's a nice color palette. It's a nice shade of red.
But it's Danish, so like, fuck that.
That's true. You have to consider that.
Yeah.
I think I don't know. I'm trying to think of another really like flag that I really like on the world stage, but I can't.
Japan.
But what is the worst flag?
Thing Japan.
That's also important.
The worst
I like that
flag?
Japan is like 2 pixels
Yeah.
off center.
You know what's a flag that I also really like? South Africa.
It's very
That's-
nice, yeah.
I said that. We're
Yeah,
twitting.
well, I said it louder, and you
Well,
hate me.
that's true. That part's not true.
Isn't Nepal the best one though?
No. No. We only respect flags that are actually flag
Nepal is
shaped.
fire.
We will not talk about
Nepal is
Ohio. We
fire.
will
You
not talk
watch too much
about
Jax films, which
Nepal.
I understand because you're white and you.
when the fajitas come out sizzling. Worst flag is the UK. I don't think that's true. Call me
UK's is not even that
call
bad.
me a
It's actually
colonizer,
pretty
but
good.
like
flag is worse than the UK.
The US flag is worse than the UK.
that
I
might
will
be
agree with
true
that.
and that's sad, but gotta love John's movies. Yes. John's videos. Worst country is Belgium. Don't let Shaw hear you say that. Holy.
He has a point. He has a point.
You're Dutch. You don't get to weigh in on this.
What do you mean I don't get that? I'm
You don't get to
English.
weigh in on this shit.
Look, they were like they bordered between the Netherlands and France, two objectively horrible countries. And
They're
then,
saving
what
you.
if we just take the worst parts of both of them and combine them? You know, because 2 negatives make a positive.
Yeah, so exactly, Belgium
Well,
is great.
Turns out, no, it fucking doesn't. It's not math.
They hate Belgium because they ain't Belgium, okay?
What's better, New Zealand's
yeah.
flag or Australia?
I will say that Traw being, like, Traw being in Belgium and then not liking waffles or chocolate, I'm like, well, then you just
Doesn't like
you just gotta
waffles.
leave. Well, he doesn't like Belgian waffles.
I
Do you like
respect
pancakes?
I don't like Belgian waffles as much as I like regular waffles, but I'm not gonna be like, oh man, a Belgian waffle.
I love Belgian waffles. Hashtag NGO.
As long as you like waffles better than pancakes.
I do like
I have no preference.
waffles
prefer
better than
French
pancakes.
toast.
That's
Matter.
crazy. That's
a
all
very
right.
solid pick. I respect that.
A good French toast is amazing.
A good French
I love
toast
it.
with
Like,
some
a good
powdered
French
sugar
toast
on
is
top.
fucking- A good French
I'm gonna
toast
be
can
honest.
one-shot your stomach and just like leave you in
American
bed, ready to
pancakes?
die.
Mid as fuck.
That's true.
I like IHOP.
Like, I don't know, a good French toast with some powdered sugar and some, like, actual maple syrup.
If I was sick right now, I'd love to go to IHOP straight, like, by myself, bro. I've already done that.
I haven't been to
before.
an
You gotta
IHOP
come to
in
Waffle
fucking
House,
forever.
Mo.
What's up?
Mo, we gotta smoke an eighth and go to Waffle House.
Dude, they don't
Um,
got Waffle House here, bro. I'm kind of sad.
fun fact about French toast. What do you think we call it in the Netherlands?
Belgian toast.
No, revolving female dogs. I
What?
don't know why.
Revolving bitch?
Dave, but
Don't,
yeah.
don't call them bitches, bro.
Basically
Don't call
revolving
them
bitch. Yeah,
bitches,
we call them revolving bitches. I have no clue where that came from.
I went to IHOP by myself a couple weeks back, and I took like the craziest photo ever. When I sent it to like all my friends, they were like, "Dude, is this AI?"
He didn't send
Like,
it to me. I just want to clarify to everyone in the chat.
Okay, I'll send you the fucking photo of the pancakes right now.
What's said is
Also
said.
didn't send it to me.
Yeah,
But,
I
like,
know.
was
I know.
with
That's
our-
so fucked up.
Okay. Well, that's really fucking hated me, by the way.
Past tense? We're chill now?
Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Alright, I'm booting up Sound Voltex. Fuck this.
Please take me to IHOP. I'm not gonna read that last bit. The thing, like, I miss IHOP.
What job
What is the last bit?
No,
Bro, if I wasn't currently dying right now, I would just go there. Or I could just, like, get it delivered.
that's what we do. When I come over to Ontario, you're just like, I know a spot. Right?
Dog,
You take
you
me
know
to
how many
IHOP.
times I've called someone on my phone, just like cold call, and I asked them to go to IHOP, and they're like, "Sorry, I have a life." And I'm hanging out with my wife. I'm hanging out with my best friends. You're not included, by the way, because I don't fucking like you. I'm getting married. I'm with my parents.
Holy
I'm
fuck.
with my fucking child. I'm with my entire family. And I'm just like, okay, I'm sorry.
It happened more than
yeah.
once.
It's happened more than once. Yeah, it's a recurring problem.
It is a recurring problem. Why do you think I specify that I go to IHOP by myself?
Is Urk the best city in Netherlands? No. Utrecht is the best city in Netherlands.
Who the fuck is asking about Urk?
As a Dutch guy in the chat, he
giving
works in the
Iris a bit of-
Netherlands.
You're giving Iris a bit of like PTSD.
Why are we talking about the incest then? That's the Alabama of the Netherlands, okay?
Oh, okay.
Motelli, if I got a little bit
Oh,
of cash
they're not-
and I
they're-
came to Mississauga
They're
in the
Polish,
summer, do you have
but they
a
live
place I
in they
can
work in the
crash?
Netherlands.
Yeah, my house.
Okay, that'd be chill. It's only like a 4-hour drive from me to Mississauga, so
I don't think my parents would be like, no, you can't fucking have any of your friends stay over. You're a chud. And I would be like, okay.
I really like this bit that your parents also call you a chud.
I just really like the bit where Mo just always says okay. It just reminds me of the John Mulaney bit where it's like I go to Delta Airlines and they go, "No, we fucking hate you," and I say, "Okay," and I go over here. No, you're a fucking chud. Okay.
I don't know about things to do in Mississauga though. Like low key,
fuck.
the past couple of times I've linked up with someone in Mississauga, I'm just like, I guess we go to this
Hang out-
park and then
hang
just
out
sit
with,
here and then talk about life.
Hang out with Motellies, things to do in Mississauga, I think.
I already complained on like a couple of streams ago about like having to fucking make plans, even in downtown Toronto, because I don't frequent downtown Toronto. So whenever I have to hang out with like people from the block game, I'm just like, fuck. What do normal human beings do in downtown Toronto when they have social lives? And I'm just like,
Go out to
We
eat,
go
go see a concert.
We go
Drink
shopping.
alcohol. Drink a lot of alcohol.
Okay, well
That is-
that's the thing, Iris. I don't fucking drink.
Yeah, see, but yeah.
Welcome
Yeah,
to the
you were
problem
gonna
that
say
my
yes, same. Yeah, no, yes, you do drink, Iris. Yeah, same. I don't
I
drink.
I drink. I was gonna say that
don't
I
know.
don't. I'm alcoholic.
I like the previous time I met up with Trushi, I was like, I'll buy her an entire bottle, because she was like, she was there with all like the Quake people, like all the people from Chopped, which is a crazy name to have for your guild, by the way. And
We love chops.
so I was like, okay,
oh fuck.
I'll get you like a full bottle, and then you could fucking, I don't know, bring it to all your friends and shit. And I was like a sitting duck at the LCBO. If you don't know what LCBO, it's just like a beer store, but for Ontario. And it's just like a provincial beer store. And I was just sitting duck the entire time, and I was just looking at bottles, and I was like, you want this? You want that? And then she was like, oh, I want to pick one of the budget options because I don't want to spend so much of your money. And I'm just like, okay, bro. And then we picked out a bottle, and then
Every time it just says okay.
and then I don't know what else we did. I think we picked up a bottle, and then like, what the fuck did I do?
What is drinking age in Canada?
It's 19.
Okay, that's chill.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
And then after I got the fucking bottle, we like, I don't know. I don't know what there is to do like as a regular human being in downtown Toronto. I don't have a social life. I think we just continued shopping. I think we went to like a record store, and then like we got ice cream, and then we fucked
That's
off.
chill. I mean, that's
And
chill.
then like I remember like I walked Trushi back to her fucking B&B, and then she was like, "Oh, this isn't gonna be the last time I'll see you. Blah blah blah. I'll message you for the next time that we'll link up downtown." And then I was like, "Bet." And then she aired all my messages, and then nothing ever happened. Moral of the story is my life fucking sucks. I don't fucking know. I don't know what this story had to do with IHOP, bro.
Oh no, that was just no. This story happened because I kind of want to just head up to Mississauga when I have some money I can actually spend. But right now I'm trying to ration out my money to make it till March.
Type shit.
When I'll actually be able to have a job.
Bro, I need a fucking. I'm gonna need another job soon as well, bro. I'm about to try out again because my fucking my seasonal contract at this distribution center I'm working at is gonna fucking expire. So that's gonna fucking suck. I mean, I fucking hated the job anyway. It was low-key worse than my previous one, and anyone who's talked to me for more than like 10 seconds knew how fucking terrible the conditions were at my previous job. But at least like, bro, at least like my fucking coworkers treated me as if I was a fucking human. I cut my hand like a couple days ago at my distribution center, and they actually didn't give a fuck, bro. They were just like, fill this incident form, and then like, I don't know, do something else. And I'm just like, okay, cool. No, are you okay? No, how are you doing? No, like, what are your aspirations in life or anything? Just like, I just gotta get a bandage and then fuck off. Understood. But that's awesome.
I don't know. I was in a very misanthropic mood a couple days ago. I feel like I was ready to fucking.
Wait,
explode.
Motelli Loki, make a YouTube video exposing HelloFresh for the bad working conditions.
Dude, every time I open like a new browser tab, I get ads about like you can get extra large meals with HelloFresh, and I'm just like, dude, I'll fucking explode. Yeah, it is crazy. The forced overtimes was kind of cringe.
Get a rose dragon.
There were
Yeah,
a
like
bunch
make
of other things
like a
I thought were
YouTube
cringe
video
that was
just like
also cringe. I think there's enough
this
YouTube
this,
videos as
this
is
YouTube this
that,
YouTube
discuss how
sponsor
fucking dog shit that company is.
this YouTube sponsor hates its employees.
They do, bro. That's
This
why
YouTube
anyone in
killed
upper
my
management needs to fucking like get guillotined IRL.
I've signed
because,
up
like,
for 5 HelloFresh orders just specifically so that you can fill them.
Thanks, bro. I
I'm
hope
just
you know
helping
I
the
have to
economy.
stay overtime.
Just helping the economy.
I remember I had to stay forced overtime on my birthday.
I know
That
you
was so
told me
funny.
about that. That's so fucked up. It's actually so fucked up.
And I remember telling my supervisor, and he was like, "Bro, I'm so sorry, but it is what it is." You did tell me happy birthday though, which is fire.
That makes it all worth it.
Yeah.
He gave me
I
one
don't
packet
blame-
of
well,
M&Ms.
He was like, sure, he was like my supervisor, but he wasn't like upper.
Yeah, I know.
Like, if he had a choice, like I could tell that if he had a choice, he would fucking keep me in the fucking workplace. Anyone that I see at inside the actual freezer for more than 5 minutes a day is like someone that I would not explode in my brain. Mostly it's the people who sat behind a desk and like I don't know, gave fucking seminars about how good our company was, but I've never seen them in the world once in my life.
I'd
Are the people that
explode
kill.
you with my brain.
I don't know, like they're mostly like it's mostly people of a lighter complexion as well that are usually the ones
Whoa!
that are like, oh wow, the company's doing so good. Also, you've never seen me in the warehouse before in your entire life, but our company is doing so
The
good.
white genocide is happening in Mo City and in South Africa. That's crazy.
The white genocide is happening inside the distribution centers and inside the shitty warehouse jobs.
Yeah.
Why don't the white people who have a very skewed chance in their favor of success, why don't they work
Not
in the
anymore.
dog shit?
Not anymore. Haven't you read the news? It's overcorrected the wrong way
Yeah,
now.
that's true. They work the hardest jobs for like, I don't know, working in financial tech or whatever.
You wouldn't survive 8 hours a day sitting behind a screen.
You wouldn't survive my 8-hour shift of AI generating stuff all day, Motelli.
Yeah.
Claude, can you make a fucking presentation for me to bring into the shareholders meeting?
Yeah. The one like other Vietnamese dude that I knew in the workplace, who obviously, well, like statistically, he's not gonna be working in the freezer. He worked as like the fucking office administrator. I remember after like a really long shift in the fucking
The long day
factory. I went up to him and he was like, "Oh, by the way, I went inside the freezer for a mind-boggling 2 hours to survey some of your colleagues, and wow, you're really built different." And I had nothing to say to that other than like I kind of just 1,000 yards stared into his cubicle, and I was like, yeah. Because I don't know what I was supposed to say. I was like, oh wow, thank you. Thank you for saying that I'm so fucking built different that I have to dedicate 10 hours of my day in an environment that's less than 4 degrees to make a decent income.
A little different still built for me. Stella's risen you up right now.
I appreciate it, so.
Lyra It is Lyra block. Don't worry, Stella. I already read it. Don't worry. It's true. In the top right of the screen. Or is middle right of the screen.
But
It's
yeah,
lyraava.
people would just like say shit like that, and I would just be like, yeah, sure, thanks, bro. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know if that's supposed to be like
You're
encouraging.
built different.
It was like a, oh, you're so built different. I have to spend 8
I'm
hours
so built
sitting
different.
and
Give me a
inputting
raise
data
then.
into Google Sheets. I had a really rough day, and I'm like, yeah. I know.
My job is not bad, but sometimes I do work long ass shifts. Like I'll be like, Lyra just got done with a 16-hour shift. Whoa.
I know, and I was just like, I can't fucking believe that. That's crazy.
It isn't that bad. I've had to do one 24-hour shift in it, but I got paid $20 per hour to do it, so I was chill with it.
Holy fuck! I would suck dick for 20 USD an hour. I'm a
Most of the time, I'm making 15 USD an hour. So
Isn't that like minimum wage?
Not federally.
That sucks.
Yeah, no, in some states.
Federal
it's
minimum
fucking-
wage is $7.25.
I mean, to be fair, $20 can buy a lot more in
Nah,
Ohio
just 2
than it
cents
can.
off.
Dude, $20 can't buy you fucking shit in California. Holy crap, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
in Ohio,
The federal-
Ohio,
the minimum wage in Cali is like 18 USD. I remember I told my fucking friends in the West Coast how much I was making for my fucking long day factory job, and they were like, "Wow, you should kill yourself."
I never said that. I never said.
No, I wasn't saying other people. And then sometimes I would like go home after a long ass shift, and then like I remember one time I was with Lamb and Giant Frog, and then she was like, "Canadian money is like fucking fake money," and I'm like, "Thanks, dog. I really appreciate that you think that."
It is kind of monopoly money.
It is monopoly money. I spent $12 on Bao the other day, and I wanted to kill myself because it was really good, but it was really expensive.
yeah, $20 here will get you a nice dinner plus tip.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Exactly.
If you want,
They
like,
upped the
if you want,
price,
like a
bro. They upped the price of my shawarma on Uber Eats, and I was so mad.
20 bucks.
Yeah, like if I
What?
want to get like a giant ass like thing of shawarma, it's $12 here.
It's $19.99 Canadian.
That's
for me to get
crazy.
A chicken on the sticks.
A fucking Subway footlong runs me more than that.
And the shawarma that I'm getting is enough that like it can feed me 1.5 times.
That's fucking crazy.
I can have it for another dinner and just like have to have a little something else on the side.
Dude, it's good. It's nice to have shawarma the next day when you like refrigerate it and then like you. Oh my god. Especially when you get it on the rocks.
Thank you, Stella.
Holy fuck! I just got an insane ass score. Sorry.
I need to go back to like playing rhythm games. I need to learn 4K again. When I'm done with Bloodlust, which Diamond thinks I'm playing for some reason.
Are you?
No. I thought Diamond would know because I think it's like it's so obvious. I'm surprised like no one has leaked it at this point. Honestly.
36 hours to the
It's like
military
another
twice.
giant
That's
print screen,
fucking.
it, like,
That should be
tabs me out of this
criminal.
game.
That
That's
should
why I
be
have a
against the
60%
law.
keyboard.
Hello, I'm back.
Did you say
How
welcome?
do I take a? How do I take a?
$20
fucking-
would get
I was
anything
saying
from
welcome
you,
back
though.
to
I
myself.
can't believe I have to pay.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I can't believe I have to pay, Stella. I'm disheartened. I'm hurt.
I'm disheartened.
Oh wait, do I have to press Alt? Wait, if I do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Hey, if you're good at something, never
Blessed
do
are
it
those
for
who
free.
are heartbroken by Stella, for their heart will be comforted soon.
Hold on.
I'm also.
I'll just put the score and voice reply. The critical is the same as a perfect judgment in Osu, like a 300.
Critical, like the white guy.
Jesus Christ.
Like the white guy. Just
I'm
following
sorry,
up the
just
other
read
with the
downstairs.
joke. Yeah. I'm
gonna
sure
check
Mo
at least read
knows.
downstairs.
Mo knows.
We're back.
Holy fuck, that's my first ever S rank in this game.
S plus. Good job.
I'm talking
It would suck to be like a person living in disasters world.
I guess.
Yeah, I like how the castle is bigger on the one map than the entire rest of the whole town.
It's an allegory for life. I like this like fucking YouTube shorts. Oh, just another day living in Hypixel disasters. Oh, what is it this time? It's just giant sinkhole.
Gotta walk through Anvil Rain to get to work today.
Dude, that actually, I'm gonna make that. That goes so hard.
The guy who has to spawn all the power-ups clocking in for work.
A day in the life of a guy living in Hypixel disasters.
Motelli Loki had the UUID factory job.
It's a good job.
It's a good job.
Very rewarding.
It's a good job. That's John UUID. He makes all the UUIDs for everyone's Minecraft account.
I wish I was John UUID. Shit's fun, dude.
Shit's fun. Did that one like college humor sketch, the god of Tetris? It's like the god of UUIDs. F 4 3. Clara632 shows up. You're like 0 0 0. Oh fuck.
A bored god plays Tetris.
That's also a video, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why my brain instantly thought of that video. I'm glad that you also know the video of bored god plays Tetris.
Stella said
Look
dedicated
at
wham, and my brain was like,
Dedicated wham.
my brain was like Super Kai 64 because that was the kid's name, and I was just like, why the fuck did my brain keep that and not any other thing that would have?
Because she was wearing it as a name tag.
I know, but like,
What kind of cosplay is that?
Also, I feel like
What kind of
90% of those
cosplay?
questions, like you really could have probably just like Googled that, and there would have been an answer of how much dedicated RAM you need for a Minecraft server.
Imagine being a billionaire, having an event for you, and you're just still IT support. That's crazy. It's just you're just still IT support.
I mean, the funny thing is that it's not that insane of a question, and they probably could have been like, I don't know, like 4 gigs, and moved on.
No, but it's just like one of the most easily Googleable questions of all time.
Listen, he was nervous. He probably forgot his question.
That was the first thing he came up
That
with.
was his default.
That was his my fob. If I forget my question, how much dedicated wham do I need to host a server?
Where's he now?
Dude, I don't know. Actually, you know what? I've never had this thought before in my head, but I'm gonna name MC Super Kai 64.
Send me his UUID. Someone check. /UUID Super Kai 64.
I don't know what I just hit.
Where is the Legend 27 from? Because I remember that.
Bro,
one.
293 searches a month. This guy fell off.
293
The Legend
for Super
27
Kai
came
is
from like
kinda
a really
wild.
shitty mobile game ad.
He has
For like a
300.
Clash of Clans knockoff.
Yeah, the Legend 27 was just a meme. Yeah.
It
He has
was like
300
remember
followers.
his name
That's
MC, bro.
crazy.
But there was like 8 people who had the IGN somehow. Like everyone claimed it at the same time or something.
Oh, that's bizarre. Slurry McFascism. Give him the best UUID known to man. Did they actually have a good UUID? No, it's available. You can have that name if you want it.
Oof. Super Kai
Roblox.
64 lost the UUID lottery.
What does he have?
Dude, he had so many letters after his 2. You just got unlucky there.
He has it starts with
ACBBD.
Oh no, man, no.
It's
Say
like
it
kind of where
ain't so.
mine is actually. Wait, Super Kai is like right between me and my alt.
He has
The-
2013 cape. You know it's him.
Of course it's him.
You know it's him, man. You know
His
that,
username was laminated.
that's him, man. His username was. I loved your what kind of cosplay is that? I'm just imagining like you're at like a work like party and someone has their name tag and you're like, oh, what are you cosplaying
Wait.
as?
Is this? Why do you get
Oh,
an Instagram link and
fuck.
it just links to Edwards?
Oh my god.
Yeah, I must know where he is now. Unless
Is
he's
this-
dead,
if-
then don't tell me.
There's no way this is
Is
his
that even
real
his
Instagram,
account?
right? There's no way that's his
I-
Instagram.
Was there an underscore?
In
I mean, we
what?
can just look up the video. It's literally on display above his head.
There
It
is no
is.
way that that's his actual Instagram. Look, I'm telling if Super Kai's Instagram is actually his Instagram, he's doing pretty good in life.
What does it look like him?
He's
No,
got
I'm
lava.
guessing that somebody probably stole his account.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god. Super Guy 64 dedicated Wham kid allegedly found dead in his home. What?
What the
What?
fuck?
It's a Reddit thread, so probably not reliable, but the first comment is definitely a hoax because dying peacefully to a shotgun blast doesn't make any sense.
What?
Jesus Christ.
They passed away peacefully in their sleep via shotgun to the chest.
That's not right.
Jesus Christ.
That
There's
is not
No
right.
way that's real.
That is not right.
Who wrote that?
What do you all of your UIDs start with a 2?
Mine?
Yeah.
Damn, you got shit luck with UIDs.
Yeah. I have a third account, but no one's found it yet.
Alright, check every single UID. It has to begin with a 2.
19.
I guess I could check.
Okay. All right. Well, I must depart.
Goodbye, Lyra.
Enjoy your dinner.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, I'm departing. I'm gonna finish munching on these cookies. We're gonna get to 10 years, 2 months. 10 years, 3 months. I don't think there's really anything else to do. So I guess I will just get going. Hopefully these finish tonight, and then I can toss them onto the bazaar. So yeah, I will see you all next time. Bye bye.